double honors to the well. Peace and salutations to the. We're going to go into these prophecies as usual. You know, we got a lot of things going on in the world. You know, we pray to be kept down here in Tampa, Florida. We got Sarasota down here too. You know,
Son of man, I have made thee a
what?
A watchman.
The Lord has made us watchmen, brothers. You see? That means you're supposed to be watching throughout the week. It don't mean just Saturday you come out here, you want to watch, and watching what's going on, these prophecies, looking into the news, you know, being you know, circumspect, man. You know, knowing what times that we in. If you ain't watching, you're going to start getting slack. You're not going to know what times we in. Hey, you're going to start getting disenchanted. You got to be watching. Because when you see these prophecies come to pass, that's going to increase your faith. All right? Go ahead.
It says, Ezekiel 3:17, Son of man, I have made thee a watchman unto the house of Israel.
And right now we're in a time where we're seeing the prophecies jump off the page, man. All right? And that's supposed to increase your faith. When you see these prophecies come to pass, especially right now, you got a lot of going on with this this MOTB, man. You know, you got all these news reporters talking about this. You got all these companies. Man, knowing we in a short time, that's just supposed to inspire you. That's
right.
If you watch a video and not be inspired, the different lessons and stuff, you're supposed to be inspired. Some of y'all brothers don't have jobs. You're supposed to get a job. But if you don't got a job, you should be even more fucking inspired, man.
That's right.
You know?
And if I might add, what good is a watchman that's not warning the people? That's a useless watchman. You know, in the ancient times when you have a village, you would set up a watchman that's on the tower that will watch for any danger, any natural disasters, hurricanes, whatever it was, right? And the watchman would see it first. Okay, so we see the Lord has blessed us with the knowledge to see the future of what's about to take place and set us up as
That's right, that's right. Hey, also too, you have watchmen that will watch for okay, so you had a king come out and coming, or a councilman, okay, or even a messenger coming, somebody's coming. That's what we out here to do too, man. You know, we be telling our people that Esau's coming and that the Lord is coming back, man. You know,
heralding in the kingdom of heaven, man. You know, the Lord has set up ambassadors, which that's what we are. We're messengers for the Lord. And our main message is Yahweh Shah is about to return, man.
That's right.
It says, therefore hear the word at my mouth and give them warning from me.
He said, hear the word at my mouth. So we got to bring these scriptures out, man. Okay, it ain't about what we got to say, it's about what the Lord has to say. Right. Okay, He's giving us a big old book full of words out of His mouth. He said, and give them warning from me. So this warning that we're telling you is coming from the Lord. The Lord. We didn't come out here on our own will and our own merits. If that's the case, we won't be out here. Do what we're doing. The Lord said, give them warning from me. For the Lord. So that when the Lord comes, you can't say that they ain't know. All right?
Hey, because anger, man. The Lord's coming back to judge. Are the so-called Negroes, Latinos, including the ones that claim to be Israelites.
You call yourself a prophet and you seeing these things popping off and you ain't warning the people, you ain't saying nothing, you're going to be counted for that blood, man.
Hey, a false prophet. You a false prophet. You got guys that's not teaching what the MOTB is the correct way. That's a false prophet. And the Lord warned us. The Lord even said, there's many that shall come in my name. Deceive many. So the scriptures say the deceived and the deceiver both belong to the Lord, man.
That's right, that's right, that's right. Hey, and that's why you see men get deceived, because the Lord is deceiving them. And really, if you ain't doing what you're supposed to be doing in the spirit, that's what caused demons to jump on you, man. That's going to fight those spirits off of you.
Right.
But if you that slothful servant, the Lord calls demons to jump on you, man. Yeah. And you come with all these damn excuses. You know, you're not here. An excuse, examine excuse, get rid of it, man.
Calling in election, sure.
Somebody grab that.
Got it. All right, Ezekiel 3:8. To the wicked, and thou givest him not warning, Salakia, and thou givest warn the wicked from his wicked way to save his life.
Death and destruction is coming to this place. There's nothing you can do to stop it. It's coming. You understand? We are here because we understand that it's coming, and the whole point of us. Doom is coming.
That's right.
You know. Should I see the reward of the wicked? But even if you're not a part of the wicked, you still have to see the reward of the wicked, man. And that's enough to make a grown man fucking cry.
For
you know.
I want to touch on this point, Ezekiel 3:1, or 3:18. When I say unto the wicked, and that's what we do. We come out here, we tell you, you are surely going to die if you don't repent and seek Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai. Anybody that does not serve the Lord, Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai will perish in this land. And give us that not warning, nor speakest to warn the wicked from his wicked way to save his life.
Save a man's life, man. Shows, you never know who might watch your shows, man. You got people across the fucking world, and they happen to click across you, little old you. You may get one view a fucking week. You may do a video and get one view on your video. That may be somebody across the world watching your video, man. You know, no matter what, you got to do the work. You never know who watching.
Hey, and if I might add on that, Tanzania, one of the brothers said that he was watching the prophets in Babylon camp and got healed by watching the video. Okay, by watching the prophets in Babylon camp channel, watching the videos, he said he was healed. Okay, and this world not only, but this word is going out to the four corners of the earth, man.
Hey, we coming to a time where spiritual power is coming. The actual spiritual power is coming. But the Lord can give man spiritual power. You know, so with these,
That's right.
you know, because we're taking that reward, man. To use to move mountains, man. Whole fucking races of heathens. Lord can't use you.
Hey, if you really love the Lord, man, you're supposed to be feeding the sheep, man.
That's right.
All right, because he left you in charge. If you're not feeding the sheep and he's dead, who are you looking at, man?
Right, that's right.
He coming to you, he like, hey, what the fuck? I told you.
That's right.
Imagine, you know, fuck that.
Right.
You want to do your, you know?
It says, the same wicked man shall die in his iniquity.
So the people that don't hear, whether they hear or they don't hear, if they wicked, they're gonna be destroyed regardless. You know, Jake began all, you know, oh well, you know, that's my long-term friend. Who gives a fuck about none of that shit, man? Everybody supposed to know what your part scripture says. Make full proof of thy ministry, man. Your family should know. Your friends should know. They should all know what you're a part of. You shouldn't be playing this little role where you know, an Israelite only around the brothers. You know, that's supposed to be a lifestyle, man. You know, if you go around the people of this world, you act like a nigga, you ain't important. You know, same old shit that they over there doing. You need to examine yourself.
It says, but his blood will I require at thine hand.
And that's why this thing's important, man. Okay, understanding, that's a responsibility. With great wisdom with great power come much responsibility, man. Okay? And with this wisdom the Lord has given us, he's given us power, man. So you're supposed to use this opportunity to warn others. Okay? To warn others. That's the main thing. You're supposed to use this time to warn others. And even for you sisters out there, man. You sisters out there that may know a little something, you know, you're Israelite, you know about the Lord being a so-called black man, you can warn other sisters, man. Right. You know? Everybody should be doing something. Ain't no fucking excuse for you to know this marvelous word, this precious. You know?
Especially if you're a grown-ass man.
Exactly.
You know.
And you know the Lord coming back.
That's right.
The Lord coming back with great fire. Hey, turn that sound around. If you know the Lord coming back like this right here, man, this should put the fear in you, man. How can you not say something?
Right.
How can you not say fucking something, man?
Right.
Because this day is coming. Now the next question is, do you believe it?
That's what it comes down to.
You see? do you have faith that what the scripture is saying is actually going to happen? Because if you do, you're going to be on fucking fire, man. You're going to be on fucking fire. Somebody grab me that I would rather that were hot or cold.
Last scripture says, Ezekiel 3:19. Yet if thou warn the wicked, and he turn not from his wickedness, nor from his wicked way, he shall die in his iniquity.
That man gonna die in his iniquity, man. Okay, but the whole point is that you do your part. Lord said, work out your salvation with fear and trembling. Work out your own salvation, man. You got people worried about. We got people worried about what this. Work out your own salvation with fear and trembling. You see?
Hey, the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom, man.
That's right.
You know, it all of this, what we're doing, stems from fear. We come out here, we do this out of fear, man. They're learning, but they don't have the fear of the Lord. And the scriptures say that. The scriptures say that you're damned if you eateth, man, because you don't really fear the Lord, man. You just eat, you're just here, just getting this knowledge and think it's a game. No, man. If you don't fear the Lord gonna make you fear Him. And you're gonna learn it by death by pain, man.
Yep. And one thing too, man, Jake, just because you get this knowledge don't mean shit. Do their own bullshit. Get this knowledge in there about damn boutique, and they're trying to talk like make their own thing off. Even on that, and that could be your ass. How you teach about hydroponics or some shit, man. You know, and all of a sudden you think they make you so-called deep. No, use this knowledge for what the Lord gave for us to what? You should be learning to teach. You know something? Teach, man. You know?
And we've seen guys, man. We've seen guys who've been in this truth fall out. You should have the fear of the Lord in you, man. Guys been 10 years. That shit's scary. Years. On His will. Now He got the fear of the Lord, and you're gonna.
It's gonna require that. You gonna miss it. 20 years, can say where you
should not even be mentioned. You fell out, man. You turned your hair from the cloud. I mean, you are not fit for the kingdom. So there was men that was once among us. They're not among us no more. Them niggas out in the world doing shit of this world. They're not teaching. They ain't do. If not for men, don't want to be with us. If you ain't teaching, you do not have been a fucking nigga. Hey, that man was obviously not meant to be in this thing, man. He was not fit for the kingdom of heaven. You know, that's what happens when a man get. Hey, the Lord He has a sifting process. To be that elect, you're not going to be the elect. You know, the Lord will cause something to happen. You know, that's why we tell you to be on fire so that if you ain't on fire, somebody come up to you say some bullshit and that shit may knock you off a little bit. Well, you know, you're going to be disenchanted. He that endure unto the end, the same shall be.
And that's why we say this thing is a blood in, blood out thing, man. All right? You signed a contract. You can't break that fucking contract. All right? No matter what point you are in your life, if you're an old man, you cannot break this contract. Man, this truth is a contract you sign with the Lord.
That's it.
And your life is on the line on it, man. You break this contract, you got to die for that. And you got to pay more upon that, man. The interest.
You have to pay more to somebody who didn't know.
Right.
So, hey, the Lord is cold, man. He brought you into this word, and now you got more know about His word. You won't get more stripes than a man who didn't even know about His word, man. So, hey, what the fuck do you have to do now? All you can do is be on fire, man.
Hey, you know it's crazy. Into a corner.
Yep.
He literally he said, "What you gonna do?" If you came into this truth, the Lord saw that you can teach your people. He gave you this knowledge, and you don't do you the guy that put it in his pocket. The Lord gonna destroy your ass.
That's right.
And 19, yet if thou warn nor from his wicked way, he shall die in his iniquity, but thou hast delivered thy soul.
And that's the main reason why we out here. it's the Lord willing, Abba willing, okay, Abba Ratazah, we deliver our soul, man. You know, it was the Heavenly Father through his only begotten Son that put the Spirit in us to come out here and do this. It's not in vain. Ultimately, we're just trying to. And we probably had been put to death for a long time ago, man. For a long time ago. You know, we really ain't supposed to be here right now.
That's right, that's right.
You know, so we do this to deliver our souls, and this is our reasonable service, man. You know, all throughout the weekend, you may fall short, you may go off, you may, you know, slip here and there. Well, this is your sacrifice for that, man. You know, you're supposed to be out here, and throughout the week, you're supposed to be doing your shows, man. Now, imagine you get that. Now, we know Jake ain't perfect. You know, you have to pay for that. You know,
Hey,
a hefty price though.
I was watching the elders last night. They was talking about how we were literally born for this right here, man. The reason you were born, you were put on this earth, you found your purpose. You have been told what your purpose is.
Right.
But Jake tried to still. I want that. You cannot mix the world with its truth. About this thing. It's either you 100% in this truth or you're 100% out of it. Okay? But I got a precept.
Hold on, we got this real quick.
Yep.
This is Matthew chapter 26, verse 41. Watch and pray that ye enter not into temptation.
So brothers are supposed to be watching. But if a watchman is not watching, that means he's a terrible watchman. If he's not warning the people what's about to take place, that's a bad. The Lord's mouth. That's red letters, correct? He said, watch and pray. So brothers supposed to be deep in prayer too, learning the Hebrew. There's no reason you've been in this truth over a year, 2 years, 3 years, and you don't know a lick of Hebrew. You don't even know Shalom, Yahweh Bashem, Yahweh Shai, Barakatah. You don't know no prayers.
You should know the Lord's name.
You should know the Lord's name, Yahweh Bashem, Yahweh Shai. And then learn different things. Learn different Hebrew words, Hebrew prayers, because the Lord told us to, man. He said, watch and pray, that therefore that you enter not into temptation. Because that temptation is coming, man. Everybody's going to be tested. Everybody on this earth is going to be tested. You say you believe in God, we're going to see soon. You know, everybody talk the talk, but only a few is going to walk the walk, man.
It says, watch and pray. You're supposed to be watching for these promises and praying, man. You brothers should be praying. Okay, when you wake up in the morning before you go to bed, you know, during the day, you should be praying constantly throughout the day, man. You should be, whether it's in your own mind, you know, whether you go to the bathroom, you go in the closet, whatever you gotta do, you should be praying, man. Okay, get known to your power, you know, because when all hell breaks loose out here, and it could happen, they saying it could happen this fucking summer, man. You don't have time. There is no time to catch up. You're supposed to be on fire. You're supposed to be ahead, man. You know. So you're supposed to be watching for the prophecies, watching while it's praying. When the time comes, when all hell break loose, you're gonna need to pray, man. You need to pray to the Lord to deliver you, to save you out of the times you're coming into. So now is the time you should be praying and get to know the Lord, man. You know, on a deeper level.
Hey, real quick, Hawah Shai Nawa means deliverer. And then you got the Palatnaya, which means cause me to escape. So brothers gonna need that in that day, man. You know, when you in trouble, you're gonna be called Yahweh Bashem, Yahweh Shai, the Palatnaya. Yahweh Bashem, Yahweh Shai, Hawah Shai Nawa. Baba Kwasha, Baba Kwasha, Baba Kwasha. Okay, that goes straight to the throne. The Lord hears that, man. The scriptures in Sirach tells you that the same language translated to another tongue has not the same force in it, man. So this English language, it don't mean shit to the Lord, man. Especially when you have your own language and it's laid out in front of you.
And there's power in that language, man.
Right.
You know, that's our natural tongue. There's power in that, you know, and also you gotta have the faith. So when you pray, you should have faith in what you're praying for, man. You're supposed to already believe what you're praying for. Okay, and you also must have the works. Okay, you gotta have the works. So you can't just have one or the other. You gotta have both, man.
That's right.
You know, you must have the works. So hey, ain't no reason for brothers to be getting slack, man. We at the end of this thing. It's just too much shit going on, too many. You know, you go on one of these platforms, one of these social media sites, you see some shit that'll blow your mind, just like that, man. Do a video on it. You know, bring some edification out of it. You know.
That's right. Like I mentioned, you know, when brothers are going to prayer, you know, I believe firmly that a prayer we should say every day is the prayer of David, man. Because like the brother said, you know, we all have committed sins of things that, you know, is worthy of death, man.
That's right.
You know, so the prayer of David is a heavy prayer that brothers need to learn, man.
That's right.
You know, hey, brothers don't learn it. You know, learn it and say it every day. Because every day been meditating on lately, brothers?
I wanted to ask. And that's spiritual because even Esau's got that slogan. You know, even his fucking law. Say something.
Yeah, you be driving on the road, you see the fucking police sign. If you see something, say something. Yeah.
You got neighborhood watch. Well, guess what? We the neighborhood watch, man. And we watching for the prophecies, man. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Amongst what? The remnant, man. For the remnant. We only doing this for the elect. Hell with them. Don't worry about the other niggas. Worry about your family members that can't get in shit. To hell with them niggas, man. We doing this for the elect. Wake up the elect to edify the elect, man.
Yeah. You know? And that's why the scripture said that's one of the greatest gifts, having charity, man. Because if you see something and you do a lesson on it, that's like you eating and then sharing that food that you ate.
Right.
And that's charity, man.
That's love, man. You know,
Good meal.
that is love, man. Okay? What's wrong with these folks, man?
Worldwide watch.
What happened?
Worldwide watch.
Worldwide watch. That's right. Hold on.
WWW. And you know what's spiritual about that? And I just got to touch on that. Is when we publish these YouTube videos, this is live right now on the World Wide Web. Okay, so that's this prophecy. When the Lord said this gospel shall be preached into all the world, it's by way of the internet, man.
Tradition. I was getting on the brothers before we started camp about their shows too, man. Hey, you gotta publish it, man. When you upload a video, it asks you publish, make public.
Right.
Okay, it ain't no good if you ain't publishing it, man.
That's right.
You know, it's supposed to go out there. If 2 people hear it, that means number of people was meant to hear it, man.
That's right.
You know, it says Matthew chapter 26, verse 41. Watch and pray that ye enter not into temptation. The spirit indeed is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Right, we in sinful flesh, brothers. We in weak flesh, so we're literally gonna need Yahushai to put a spirit on us to be able to keep us from the hour of temptation, man.
Right.
This flesh is weak. And that goes to show you that this is all set up by the Lord. The 2/3 are set up to take the fucking chip, man. All right, because who are the 2/3? Yahushai, they don't believe. And guess what? You have 2/3 amongst the camps. You have agents amongst the camps, agent provocateurs, 2/3, and people that don't truly believe, man. It all comes down to how much do you believe. And if you don't believe, the Lord gonna lead you right to that, man.
That's right. And eventually you'll be weeded out. That's why fire comes down, man. You know, authority comes down. You know, order comes down. Because what? Any man who can't get real with that, they're gonna eventually be weeded out, man. The Lord is coming to set, you know, how I go.
Fire upon earth.
No. He said that your will be done in heaven as it is in earth, or on earth as it is in heaven, man. So the will of the Lord will be done as it is in heaven. It's gonna be done on this earth, man. And that's what we all have to get in line with, man. The will of the Heavenly Father, man. You know, and if you can't get in line with that, eventually you're gonna get, you know, rooted out. But it says that you enter not into temptation. Meaning, if you're not watching, if you're not praying, if you ain't on fire, if you ain't on your shows, you're gonna be tempted, man. Tempted to fall the fuck out, tempted to bug out, man. Okay, and before you know it, you're gonna get disenchanted.
Hey, and these guys like at IUIC, right? You got all these followers, but none of them do videos. None of them teaching the people. They
None
just
of them watching.
They blindly following this guy Nate. And if the blind lead the blind, they both gonna fall into the ditch. So it's like, that's why we tell brothers, and that's why the elders and apostles first and foremost tell brothers, be on fire, man.
Yeah. It says the spirit indeed is willing, but the flesh is weak. So when you understand that you're in this flesh, you know, and it's a constant battle between the flesh and the spirit, you got to give more to the spirit than you give to the flesh, man. You know, and that's for all of us, bro. If you don't, you are likely to fall out. You know, you are likely that you won't endure to the end. You are likely to be deceived. You are likely to fall into a temptation, man. Okay, and before you know it, you out of here, man. And then the next day the Lord can come, you know, and burn your ass up. Stronger, brothers. I don't know if you know, hey, the demon's getting stronger. Hey, man, brothers getting sick. Brothers feeling like shit. Brothers catching hell throughout your daily lives. You know, your job, your house, your car, whatever it could be. Your woman, your children, being a damn demons, whatever it could be. So at the same token with that, you need to get amped up in the spirit. You should be getting on fire in the spirit. And if you're not, eventually your ass gonna croak over and fucking fold, man. You know, we all men here. You gotta understand what you're a part of. You know, scripture says to count the cost, man. If you're not counting the cost in your mind of what's coming, the brother said even the 2/3, these 2/3, like, you got Esau that's doing the will of the Lord too. When Esau come out with this fucking great wrath and that Karagman shit, he is doing the will of the Father, man. you know, and we get caught up in that damn whirlwind that's coming. Because it's definitely coming. A great storm is coming, man. They saying about the end of the summer, food finna fucking run out. You know, when food, they said June 5th, June 5th, they talking about coming back with this damn, with these mandates, man. And this time it's gonna be for the monkeypox.
That's tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, that's tomorrow. That's Sunday. So expect to hear some shit on the news on Monday, man.
That's right.
You know, they just gave the fucking HWO, you know, sovereignty. Oh, it's like the WHO. Okay, sovereignty with a new WHO constitution, man. So pretty much meaning that when they make these mandates, they can pretty much use them and enforce them as law. What is brought up to remind me the water. On June 5th, they talking about going back to this whole mandate shit, man. You know, with different guidelines and shit. You know, hey, putting that pressure on you.
I got a quote from Bill Gates.
What that say?
It says Bill Gates on the C-19. Well, that's a thing of the past, man. The C-19 is a thing of the past. Now it's called the, you know, everybody done forgot about, you know,
Read it, brother, read it.
But it says, I don't want to be a voice of doom and gloom, but the worst could still be ahead.
The worst could still be ahead. You got this guy, Bill Gates, who pretty much call himself predicting the whole C9 thing, saying it's going to be a pandemic. He coming out saying it's going to be another one, man. Right. So what? They're the ones that's orchestrating this, man, and they're getting it down from these elites. All this is going to court exactly according to plan. You know, and their plan is to ultimately, they want this place to crash. You know, their whole plan is to crash America, man. When America crash, they're going to send these troops out here. That's why you think your gas prices going up, man. They're not finna go down.
Right.
If this gas prices go up and food go up, ain't no food in these stores. People gonna be rioting in the streets, and they gonna send out the garbage troops to gun motherfuckers down, man. Hey, listen, man. Imagine the scariest movie in the world. That's gonna be America, man.
That's right.
Get on fire for the Lord, because you're gonna meet the Lord in that day, man.
Get
There might be a day where they gonna shut these fucking phones off. You're not gonna be able to call a brother. You're not gonna be able to call a brother. You have to call upon the Lord. And if you ain't been calling upon him all week, don't expect to call upon him on that day.
That's right.
You see?
That's right.
That's how real it's about to get out here, man. Hey, you supposed to fear. You know?
Hey, and if I might add about the gas prices, Biden just put sanctions on Russia's oil, 90% of the oil. So you think you've seen high gas prices where, what, in California it's $8 right now. Yep. $8 in California for regular gas right now. Some places they programming pumps to get to $10.
Over $10. So this America is finished. And starting with our head elders for 30 plus years have been warning the people. So everybody has had the warning. Everybody has got the heads up. Now what's about to happen? Judgment. Judgment comes after the warning, man. That's right. Let me tell you something too, man. There is no shortage of gas. There is no shortage of wheat. All these things are here as they've always been here. But what's happening is the elites are just strategically starving America from it, man. They're orchestrating it, man. They're causing it not coming to America. And even with Ukraine, which is the breadbasket of the world, Russia has mines in the waters. They pretty much seized off that whole fucking land, putting mines in the water. So they got the wheat over there stored up. I did a video. They got wheat stored up, but it's sitting there. They can't move it. They can't even sell it. Nobody can come there and get it. And they said that even for the ships to come in and get it, they need insurance, and the insurance ain't paying to go get no damn wheat with damn mines in the water.
Oh my God!
So they pretty much done put Ukraine under siege.
Wow!
And that's where all the food at. Right now we are. The reason why they're doing this is because what they are fighting for. They're getting prepared for a world war.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah. Right now you got Russia versus America. So Russia got all the gas, they got all the wheat. They getting all this shit stocked up so their troops don't go hungry, man.
That's it.
We're coming into a World War III. It ain't gonna be no more time to sit back and watch a movie and have fun and shit. You're gonna be running for your lifetime, man.
That's right. Hey,
you know?
and China getting involved too. You know, early, what was that, 2020? You had this whole thing with the trade war with China. That didn't just go away. That's sanctions and all this stuff. Gases are gonna reach. They're gonna skyrocket. It's gonna be like you already got places like I Am Legend, man.
And let me say this too, man. You got China and Taiwan, okay? You got Turkey going at it, getting in the mix. All these nations getting in the mix. And they say how Turkey's working with Russia. They're trying to spread NATO out, man. So this World War III is imminent, and it is inevitable, man.
It's inevitable.
You know, these nations are coming against each other, nation against nation, and all this is gonna lead to what? America getting scattered out, outsourced, and then they're gonna pretty much come and start attacking America, man. America's about to get touched. This whole time America has never been touched. America's about to be touched, man. And we here to see it. Lord got us here prophesying before it comes, so that when it does come, we gonna fucking see it, man. And we gonna understand what's going on. You know?
Hey, whether you believe in it, man. We're gonna read about the beginning of sorrows. You can find it on the news today.
I got a precept real quick.
Yeah, they talking about rolling black. They finna jack your gas prices up where you can't go nowhere. They finna get the food out of the stores where you don't have no fucking food, and then they finna turn the lights off. And then when that happens, they finna cut for brothers, man. You expect brothers to go missing when the lights go out, man. Okay? We coming into a time, a fucking black summer, man. You know, time is short. The winter is gonna be even worse. Winter, man. Then it come with more pestilences and fake diseases, and then it got real shit to go.
And the 10 horns which thou sawest upon the beast, these shall hate the whore.
That's all these other nations. Even America's allies, man. Yeah. They're turning against America right now. America has a union, right? Where they all said invaded Ukraine. Now everybody's starting to side with Russia, because what? Russia got the most gas. You want our gas? You gotta buy it with the Russian ruble. You gotta have the Russian money to buy it. So they said what? You know what? They started to play ball, because what? They realized they factories can't run without that damn fuel, man.
Right.
Your trucks ain't running without them fuel.
Right.
And when diesel goes up, your truck's gonna stop running.
That's right.
No food in these stores, no medicine, no water. Okay, it's about to get very nasty out here, man. And when there's no food in these stores, people going to your house to get it, man.
That's right.
They about to go to your front door to get it. And you may have kids and your damn wife in there. Well, guess what? That was your excuse for not serving the Lord. Yeah.
Yeah, too. I was watching this class's video on how these truckers, how they, they gas or they diesel, man.
You gotta fill the tank up.
And the fill their tank ups, and they starting to get, fed up, man. Because they gonna lose the those funds to be able to pay for that gas, man. Because they ain't.
And a lot of these truckers, they're private owners, man.
Yep.
They're contracted. So all that gas come out of their pocket, man. So what you seeing now? You gonna offer up in Craigslist? They selling their truck. It's done now, man. That business is out the door. If the gas prices go up, the truck business is going down.
Yep.
Okay, so that means less truckers on the road.
You get a trucker job, that shit pay, man. You get a lot of money out of that, But now look at it. It's tumbling down quickly. And you see, once the trucker driver's jobs start tumbling down, people gonna start casting their money into the streets because it's gonna be useless, man.
That's another reason why Russia, China, they all going digital. They getting rid of this U.S. dollar, man. Yep. Your paper dollar that you go to with the $20, you go buy a scratch off or whatever. That's gonna be done away with. They want everything digital. This whole society, we're entering into the fourth industrial revolution, man. Okay, where they about to change everything. Everything's about to be changed.
No more cash.
No more cash.
Credit card. None of that, man.
None of that. And they want this. Just hold the sign up. Where the MOTB, brother. Hold it up. Okay, this isn't a Bible. Here it is. We're reading out of the Holy Scriptures. 2,000 years ago, the book prophesied this. The prophets prophesied this. And guess what? We're in that time now, man. But it says, back to Revelation 17 and 16, and the 10 horns, which is going to the linked up with America. So these EU nations, they think that they ally with America. That's the 10 horns. It says in the 10
horns. Which means European. Edomites, okay? These are Edomite nations that have teamed together, band together to stay in power. They're fighting for Edomite supremacy right now.
That's right.
They're fighting so that Esau can stay in power, man. Okay, and even amongst these elites, what elites at? Even, right here. These elites, man. They're all fighting for the same common goal. They all want to fight over who gonna rule the world. You see? Who gonna rule the world? So they made agreements together and them agreements are breaking, man.
Hey, if I might add, who gonna rule the world? It's gonna be the Israelites.
That's
The
right.
ones that are out here doing this work. That's why in Daniel, the book of Daniel, it says in the midst of all these kingdoms, the Lord himself would set up a kingdom. That's this right here. The kingdom of heaven is being set up, established on this earth as we speak. But people are blinded to it. They don't look. These people don't know. They don't understand. That's why Yahushua the Messiah, he said the kingdom of heaven dwells in you. The kingdom of heaven is within you. The knowledge we are teaching, we are preaching is heavenly knowledge. We didn't just wake up one day and say, you know what, I'm gonna just be a prophet. I'm gonna go out here and tell the world what's about. The Lord called us into this thing, man. But it says, Revelation 17 and 16. Upon the beast shall hate the horse.
Babylon the Great, which is the land we happen to be living on right now, man. Standing on, preaching on, prophesying on, man. They all gonna hate America, man. Something gonna happen where they all gonna turn against America. America's gonna have no allies, okay?
It says, and shall make her desolate and naked.
And naked. The stores are getting desolate and getting naked, but it's gonna increase, man. Ultimately, it ends off with this right here. This is how it's gonna end. This is the conclusion of the whole matter of America, man. Okay? Thermonuclear destruction. America's predestined to be destroyed. There's nothing you can do to stop it. There's nothing none of us can do to stop it.
Yep.
That's why that's what we're doing. Hey, we decided to start praying for it, man.
Yep.
You know, when they say you can't beat them, join them.
That's right, that's right, that's the Lord.
You can't beat the Lord. Okay? So we are. When that time does come, listen, man, it's not fucking complicated. Life and death. You choose. He said, I said before you, life and death, blessing and cursing. What are you gonna choose? Because this is coming no matter what, man. All right?
It says, and shall eat her flesh.
Burn her with fire, man. You gonna have people having dreams of these damn troops coming over here too, man. You gonna have fucking knocking them. They gonna run through the fucking hood with no problem, man. And when that happens, who you gonna be able to call upon, man? If you ain't calling upon Yahweh Bashim Yahushai, you can't call fucking out of the way, okay? The police ain't coming. Matter of fact, the police gonna be there getting in your shit too.
Yeah.
The police killing you already as it is. They gonna have these UN troops out here. They already got a lot of these troops already here, man. They in your hotels. Listen, when in the time of war, they gonna put your ass in a FEMA camp, and the troops gonna have your house, man.
That's right.
They gonna be able to accommodate your house and all your food, all your medicine, all your water.
That's right.
They gonna be patting your animals and shit, and eating your animals, man.
Hey, that's right. They have these things called executive orders, man.
Executive orders, yep.
So, and with those and this guy's a fucking corpse.
Of a pen.
This damn guy's a corpse. So they tell it, you know, as soon as he stroked the pen, hey, nothing belongs to you no more. Your house, your car, whatever it is. With a sign of an executive order, they have things about farmland, taking your farmland, taking your house, taking your cars, taking your food. All they got to do is sign up with a stroke of a pen, okay? And they come for you.
All they need is another pandemic, which was orchestrated in the first place.
That's it.
You see, this guy Klaus Schwab, who's the World Economic Forum, own nothing, and you will be happy. As making these mandates and these laws for your life, man. You know, determining how you're gonna live the next year to 6 months of your life. And he said that you will have nothing and you will be happy. You know? That's why he's talking about giving your ass a metaverse. They're gonna drug your ass and put you in an alternate reality while they ruling the world, man, and wickedness. You know?
Peace out.
That was it.
Yeah.
There's the book of Revelation. And the light of a candle shall shine no more at all in thee, and the voice of the bridegroom and of the bride shall be heard no more at all in thee. For thy merchants were the great men of the earth, for by thy sorceries were all nations deceived.
And America has deceived the whole world, and a great big sorcery was the C-19, man. That was a great big sorcery. America and Britain was the main one pushing out those damn vaccines, man. How this monkeypox shit is only a side effect from the vaccine. Yeah, listen, man. You gotta fuck over the whole world.
Yep.
And this is why this is gonna turn against America, because America pushed this madness, man. They the ones that when you had China and Wuhan, America had their fingerprints all over that, man.
That's right. That's right.
Their fingers on everything.
That's right.
greedy fingerprints all over everything. So what happens? Everybody it's all gonna be how they say it, investigated.
Yep.
Okay, because when this thing first came, only people that was coming out was Dr. Fauci and America's doctors. Well, now it's starting to be investigated by these other countries. And they're gonna turn against America, man.
They figuring out. Wait, hold on, and that's why this trying to sign around the nukes. Even the allies of America. You see all these nations: Russia, Israel, Libya, Iran, China. All these nations that are stocking up on nukes. They're not stocking up on nukes to put them on a wall and take pictures by them. No, they stocking up nukes so they can shoot them, and they're gonna shoot them at America.
That's right.
Okay, we're in a different time period, man. This ain't the 80s no more. Okay, we in a completely different time period. We're in a different era, a different eon, a different age.
That's right.
Okay, this world is over. America is finished. America is gonna get hit with nukes soon. Okay.
Thinking Babylon's backing up Ukraine, and they sending money over there to Ukraine, but soon you're gonna be seeing nukes with blue and yellow flags on them, man.
Hey, and they saying how over in Ukraine you got fucking Nazis over there, man. The man that went there and shot up that damn supermarket and killed 10 black people, okay, 10 black church-going grandmas. He was wearing a Nazi symbol that they were. So everything is, the news you're getting on from that's another thing too. That's part of their witchcraft and their sorceries, man. They feed you their lies, their propaganda, their stories through their media, man.
That's right.
You watch the news, they telling you some bullshit, man.
Hey,
You know?
and they're the ones that set up these damn murderers to go into these churches, go into these stores and this shit. Call them, this problem. But a so-called African American, run a red light, go to reach for his wallet, now he's dead. But this shoot up a whole church.
Yeah, and what it is they got agents, man. They got plants. They got fucking, motherfuckers be MK Ultra. You could be motherfuckers be walking, and through a pair of Panera bread. He get a phone call. They say one word on the phone, and he turned into fucking a mass murderer, man. They got that shit out there. They got technology, man. They got so much shit you can't even imagine. Look up MK Ultra, man. Okay, they said over the last weekend, on Memorial Weekend, they had 14 mass shootings, man.
That's right.
14 mass shootings. Okay, so they amp it up, and then with all this, what are they doing all this for? Because a lot of this stuff is orchestrated because they want to take your guns.
That's right.
Why do they want to take your guns? Yep. So that when they issue martial law, you can't shoot back at them, man.
That's it.
When they go on your streets with Gerger troops and damn tanks, you can't fight back. They trying to make you defenseless so that they can pretty much come out with great wrath and destruction, man.
Hey, and with that, I want to say maybe Thursday or Friday, last week sometime, definitely Canada capped the market on buying and selling handguns. So it's all in motion. They about to take away, and these damn Americans, hey, even Jake, even Israel, they ain't gonna give up their guns like that. Especially Esau Edom, these damn crackers, these white folks out here that they love that Second Amendment. They in America too, man. Before the nukes hit, you're gonna have civil war in America. Okay, there's gonna be a complete division, which this place is already divided. But guess what? It's gonna show when there's no more food in these stores and people start eating each other.
Yep. And brother said it's already divided, but everybody's just putting on that fake ass, politically correct, stunt, man.
Right,
that mask. But when motherfuckers gonna get what they call angry, man. Hungry and angry. Okay, and all this damn like right now we in Pride Month, man. Pride supposed to be all about love, right? But we see how much you fucking abominations love each other when ain't no food in these stores, man.
That's right.
Motherfuckers gonna be getting raped to death, ate to death. Okay, we about to have to witness it, brothers.
Cannibalism's coming back.
Understand what you're a part of, man. Gird up thy loins like men. When you see a motherfucker getting his insides ate out, man. Woo. Motherfucker, getting his intestines, chewed on like fucking barbecue ribs. Don't get weak, man.
Don't get weak.
And how you not gonna get weak? Because you should know what time we coming into. That's why we got here to prophesy and tell you. Scripture says, through the terror of the Lord, we persuade men. We're here to tell you how terrible the Lord is, man, and what he about to do upon his land. So when it does come, you don't be surprised, man.
That's right.
That you don't get caught off guard.
That's right.
Because what's coming upon this place is gonna catch a lot of people off guard, man.
That's right.
They're not ready for what's coming.
Yeah. Hey, what you see up here is pulling down all that white Jesus, God love everybody, and those are all lies that was regurgitated in the church, and these men, anyways. When you go to church and you pay your tithes to master, right? You paying for his fucking Rolls Royce. That's all you doing. And you going back to the projects.
Yeah, and those tithes go to those motherfuckers, man.
That's it. That's it.
Those churches are lapdogs of the global elites that's putting you niggas and keeping you niggas on them chains, man. So when you go putting all them tithes in that church, hey, the pastor's getting some of that money back. He taking his cut.
Right.
But he got to send that money back to them, the elites that gave him the power that they didn't have that church, man.
Which is the bigger cut.
Yeah, we was in slavery. Hey, we was in a plantation. We were spiritual people, so to keep us calm, we had to have church. But in the church, you had the white man that was sitting in the church, and he would monitor. He would tell you what you could and what you could not say.
Nate Turner.
You know?
Or Nat Turner.
Nat Turner, yep. So, hey, you got examples of these damn, and these churches was created by these global elites, man, to keep you lost, to keep you destroyed, to keep you confused, man. And a lot of things are leaving these damn churches now, man. You know? Go ahead, you got something?
It's the book of 2 Ezra, chapter 15 and verse 14. Woe to the world and them that dwell therein.
And woe means great destruction to the world. This whole world is gonna feel it, man. Hey, the earth is mourning, man. The trees are mourning, okay? The birds, the fish, everything's mourning, man, because when the wicked bear fruit, the people mourn, man.
That's right.
All right, read it again, huh?
Woe to the world and them that dwell therein.
And guess what? We dwell in the heavens. Even though we're on this world, Revelation 12 says, rejoice ye heavens and ye that dwell in them. We don't dwell in this world. These other people, they dwelling in the world, still celebrating Christmas, Halloween, pagan holidays.
Worshiping false gods.
Worshiping false gods, right?
Yeah, as Yahweh Shai said, they are not of the world, even as I am not of the world, huh? So it says, woe to the world and them that dwell therein.
Meaning you people that's of this world, man. You know, you gotta be of a certain spirit to be of this world. And when we know who these people that's of this world, because they not with this truth. They hate this truth. They hate the prophets. You know? Damn, son is beating, boy, right there.
For the sword and their destruction draweth nigh.
The sword and their destruction draweth nigh, man. That sword, yeah, y'all good. That sword is talking about, you know, first of all, Esau, man. That's the Most High sword. He's getting prepared to come down with great wrath.
That's right.
He putting laws in order to where they're taking the baby formula out the stores. They getting rid of all your wheat. They're about to starve your ass out. They're about to cut your lights off, jack your gas prices up, and then come and persecute you, man. Yeah. They about to put you niggas in the fucking in these damn FEMA camps, man.
And then lie on the media the whole way through it.
Hey, they gonna turn your damn Walmart into a FEMA camp.
That's right.
And they gonna say, hey, come with us, you going to Walmart. We have to detain you, man. What we telling you is about to become a reality soon, man. Cause what? The Lord told us. We're not telling you, we're not making this shit up. The Lord told us, man. Okay? This is already written before we was even born. Was to understand who you want to be a part of the destruction.
And if I may add right quick, Papa Kashar, if I may add, hey, every time you see that like something happening, okay, in other places in America, like what is it? And that was something that was, you know, dramatically that happened bad. You know what I'm saying? Same thing that happened with over there. What was it? Bahama Breeze. People found out with more people that was dead with bullet holes than people actually died by what the hurricane that hit over there, man.
Yeah,
okay.
Hey, never let a good crisis go to. The devil gonna show his fucking horns, man. He gonna take advantage, man. All right, and that's what the brother's going into right there with how that's true. Like you had these floods, you know, 10, 15 foot away, you would see these bodies washing up and they was riddled with bullet holes, man. Yeah. So they show you that they didn't die from the storm, man. And any reason, man, Esau come out there with a gun. It's doing the same shit. So you gotta understand, you got enemies in this place, man. And when all hell does break loose, you're gonna be the main fucking target.
Right.
That's why.
If I may add, also stadiums after the flood, like involved as well.
Yep.
You know, so like and no one was able to stop that, man.
Mm-hmm. You had certain people that was on the top of those houses, begging for help from Esau. You know, they was begging for help, and then Esau would come, and they said, "We can't take all of you. Just give us the children." People were sending their babies up there and ain't seen their babies to this fucking day, man.
Shit.
Ain't seen their children to this day.
Hey, well, you know what, too? Because guess what? Guess who they sent over there? What was it? FEMA, man. It's always FEMA's on the face of all these things, man. What happened, not Bahama Breeze, but it was in the Bahamas. Hey, Esau always there when he try to, you know what I'm saying? Things, man. That's how you. Everything, man.
Try to act like the hero.
Yup.
Devil and angel.
Hey, we had a guy come up to us one time at camp who told us that he was stationed out there, you know, to aid the people. And he said that they lied on the numbers, on the amount of deaths there were. They said it was about 40 or 14. He said it was really about hundreds out there, man.
Yeah.
Piles and piles of bodies out there.
And he was cleaning up those bodies, man.
Damn.
So what they tell you ain't never the truth, man. You gotta do a little, you gotta dig a little deeper, man. Don't just be watching news and taking that shit for face value, man. But you gotta be watching as well as praying, man. You had to go into these stuff. You know, you got one like RT. You know, you got many different news. So you got, you know, you got because they ain't gonna give you the truth, man. You know.
Election draweth nigh, and one people.
People gonna be having fights and wars and scrimmages. You know, these people gonna have they're not buying all these guns up for no reason. They're not all this ammunition ain't just nowhere. Pretty soon it's gonna be in motherfuckers' bodies out here. You know? And a couple of years ago you had America that bought like some extravagant number of fucking hollow tips, man. Man, armor piercing ammunition.
Damn.
They getting ready. So bought the smart. Prepare for a great big party, and guess what? It's not gonna be a party for you. It's a party for them. It's gonna be a slaughter party, man. These devils get rich off of, they get high off of blood. Yeah. They love to see blood, man. When those stationed in a building, getting drunk, getting high, having sex, why? Because they love to see. You know.
Who was down there when Jake came into the you know, they came to Esau for help. You know, he was you know, pretty much offering that thing, all right, in that movie. And guess who was behind when they set it up and staged it after everybody got, and they was in their little cooter, you know what I'm saying? They was pretty much their own benefits.
Important that they fled to. They sent a fucking militia. These churches ain't save you, man. You got pastors arming themselves with guns and shit. You got false prophet teachers that have arming themselves with. I had to say it, sorry. I had to say it. You arming yourselves with guns because what? You guys are in fear, man. You know that y'all fucking wicked and yourselves, man.
Civil wars in the land of America.
It's gonna be in Walmart parking lot. That shit now, man.
Yeah, right.
Hey, you seen motherfuckers on World Star fighting in the middle of parking lots, fighting in, you know, having shootouts in the damn hospitals and
Over
shit.
nothing.
Over nothing.
How much more for food?
Hey, I saw a video of motherfuckers fighting, niggas was fighting these Edomites, and they was beating the man woman ass. Beating the man woman ass. And it was all over a fucking gas spot, man.
Oh man.
He said, all this for a fucking gas spot? All this for a pump? How much more when it's food, man? When somebody, man, ain't gonna beat the how they say, oh, you say, oh, it's rules in fighting. Ain't gonna be no rules in these fights, man. You gonna see motherfuckers and you gonna be riding on the street, you gonna be riding, you gonna see gunshots going over your car and shit. Motherfuckers gonna be able to fight at a Walmart, having shootouts and shit. You know, this is about to be a reality, man. This is why they're gonna have to bring out what that calm this shit down a little bit, man. And how they gonna calm it down? Okay, we'll put them shits to use. What you got?
They show that in Bushwick, all the people that just gathered to the church and all get destroyed there.
Yep.
They don't got no safety.
And Bushwick was a good movie, man. If you didn't watch Bushwick, watch that movie, man. That's gonna be a reality. The Lord said, suddenly shall the empty storehouses, shall the stores be found empty, man. This is gonna happen suddenly, man.
Damn.
This shit finna hit. You know, you may wake up one day, thinking it's a normal day, listen to your music and shit. You in the shower, and then all of a sudden the fucking lights cut off. Why they think that he want why he think he think y'all want his sweaty ass back there running by him and shit, man?
Right.
Like, no, bitch. But, yeah, you know, people, they're thinking it's out of respect for us for the camera too, but nah, you know. But, and Bushwick, that movie showed you a lot, man. They showed you how quick shit can hit the fan and be a fucking war zone out here, troops out here. Point is, when that shit going off, we plan to not be nowhere in that area.
Right. Hey, brother did a good video recently, actually. Make sure to check his channel. What's your channel again?
Girded by Lawrence 144.
Yeah, make sure to subscribe to this brother's channel. Brother did a where Elder Malcolm was saying, you know, if you go to the store, it would be wise to, you know, get an extra can of beans. And now we're not saying get just, you know, so when all you ain't out there getting fucked up over some beans or some shit, man. You don't want that, man.
And Scripture says a prudent man seeth the evil and hideth himself.
Right.
So the Lord showed us what the evil that's coming. We supposed to be hiding ourselves, man. Getting in the spirit, you know, trusting in the Lord. So whatever you need, like I said, like brother was going to me in that video, I said whatever you need. If you want to get a little extra, don't go out to the stock, man. Shelf and shit, because it ain't gonna save you.
Right.
You see, I can avoid you from going to the store.
Right.
You go get gas, get a leg, fill your fucking tank up, man.
Right.
Because tomorrow you might not. What we said on the 50th, they might come out with these damn mandates again, man. They might do another. They talking about getting countries ready for more lockdowns. Okay. And this time they do a lockdown, they might cut the gas stations off, man. They lock your ass down. Checkpoints and shit. You think it's a normal day in the hood? They gonna have check home, and you don't. They gonna hit your ass with a damn what they got? They got those
bags.
The bean bags and the rubber bullets. And that's gonna turn into actual live fucking ammunition, man.
Yeah.
They gonna say your ass 1 or 2 times. Hit your ass with that. The first time you gonna get hit. Second time you gonna get hit twice. The third time they switch it to live ammunition.
And you know what's crazy?
They got switches on them shits.
And you know what's crazy? Because when they attacked the Capitol, they had said that like people was out there getting hit with rubber bullets, and even those rubber bullets hurt, man.
Oh yeah.
You know,
But they had like your block off, man.
I remember. During the George Floyd, you had this woman get hit with them rubber bullets in the face.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They turned it and say, you know what, we got to go a little more lethal than that because these people are amping up, and they had to start strapping themselves up with actual bullets.
Killing fucking grandmas and moms and dads and kids and uncles and aunties, sisters and brothers.
It's not a good time to be a cop either, man.
For real.
You know, they gonna send your ass out there on the front row.
Hey, you had niggas at the Capitol shit. You had niggas in trying to defend the Capitol, man. I know what it's set up. A bunch of damn Trump supporters, man. Show you that, hey, if you join with this place, man, you got any dealings with America, your ass gonna get fucked up with America, man.
That's it.
You know. You can.
If I can mention something, you know, hey, the brother mentioned that was 2020, right? And he goes, it didn't take long for all hell to break loose. It didn't take long for niggas to start acting like niggas, man. You see, so hey, America's not going back to normal. And when there ain't no food, like the brother was mentioning, it's not gonna take long for all hell to break loose in society, man.
Hey, and if I want to add on that. Last week they said we got 10 weeks left of wheat.
That was 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. So now we're down to 8 weeks. So after these 8 weeks, first you're gonna see bread prices, wheat prices skyrocket. All right, and a lot of food. Check the ingredients on your brother's food. You gonna see wheat in a majority of your shit, man.
Your flour, man. Chips. All chicken. And bread crumbs are going that fried chicken. You get rid of your fried chicken, niggas gonna lose it, man. You know. And listen, with inflation, it's not because of the cost of food is going up. The these other countries, they getting gas. They getting wheat. They getting all this shit. But America not, because the value of the money. Because everybody leaving the American dollar, man. They trashing the American dollar. And now they transferring into the Russian ruble because
Yeah.
they need that Russian gas, man.
Damn.
You know, and Russia in charge got the wheat now from Ukraine, so they need aid. Everybody gonna team up side with Russia, man. And because Russia has the bread and the butter, man. They got the bread and the butter.
Right.
So it's gonna come a point where everybody gonna say, you know what? Let's stop bullshitting, man.
Fuck America, man.
Russia, how y'all doing over here, man? You know, and then everybody gonna turn against America, and we over here in America, brothers. So when that happens, you need the Lord to deliver you out of this motherfucker, man.
right.
If not, you're not getting out of here, man. Your ass gonna be over here hinged up, singed up, you know, ashes. I'm gonna be passing over your ass in a chariot, man.
Ashes with eyeballs right there.
Precept.
What you got, brother?
This is the book of Revelation, chapter 11 and verse 14. The second woe is past.
It's talking about the first, it's the Second World War. You had World War I, World War II, which came not long after each other. Go ahead.
It says, and behold,
And look,
the
quickly, man. You don't have time to play. Lord said, tarry not, put off now. For you to do a video, a lesson, do it right then and there, man. Strike while the iron is hot, because tomorrow might not be here, man. Okay? Tomorrow might be a different day for you, man.
right.
They can shut this internet off any fucking day now. And then all you gonna have for the Lord is what? 35 videos? You know? 35 shows? You know, you probably watched 20.
Damn.
That's not gonna be a good look, man. He says wisdom and knowledge should be the stability of thy times. How you gonna be stable without this wisdom and knowledge, man?
Right.
You out here bullshit. You out here half-assing. You know, when Jake want a girl, so listen, a pretty little girl at your job, at your school.
Oh boy.
Yo, you know, I know Jake, you give a bitch all your time.
Jake do
You
the
know,
most for that
you
woman.
want to be noticed by her.
Right.
You should want to be noticed by the spirit of Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai, man.
Yeah.
Doing anything in your power to serve the Lord and and appease Him.
That's right.
You know?
He's all messed up, man. But who got precepts? Any more precepts?
Precept.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I still got this guy.
Yellows.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you want
And 15, for the sword and their destruction drove nigh, and the one people shall
It's getting close, right? First you hear prophets is talking about it. When we stop talking about it, it's gonna be on your ass, man. All you gonna hear is somebody breaking your house. Listen, one day you're gonna wake up and it's gonna be all hell breaking loose. It's gonna start small and gradually. Before gonna start, you gonna wake up in your house in the middle of the night, you gonna hear somebody break motherfucker from trying to break in your house. Food in your house, they coming to get it. You understand? You gonna need the Lord for protection, man. You gonna need the Lord for protection.
Hey, you gonna try to get up. They gonna have night vision goggles and shit,
In your house.
flashlights.
Yep.
You know, they know where they're going, but you ain't gonna see shit. It's gonna come.
Blackouts, man. You know, when the blackout hit, you ain't gonna be able to call warn nobody. That's gonna be your ass, man. You know?
It says, and one people shall stand up.
So like if you ain't watching and you ain't praying, your ass gonna be in your house standing at the walls drooling. I'm gonna kill. Have your ass turn to a Judas, give everybody up.
Give everybody up.
You're gonna be giving up addresses, man, names. And we all gonna put to the test, okay? So you should be in the spirit of trying to do everything in your power to pass those tests, man.
And one people shall stand up and fight against another.
You can have many different instances of one people fighting against other people. That means actual, back and forths going on. Altercations and scrimmages and many fights going on, man. And them fights, no hands and no fists, man. Motherfuckers be throwing lead. And when they throwing lead, motherfuckers, everybody who they aiming at, gonna be at least ones that get hit. It's gonna be everybody that's in between. You see?
Hey, 9 times out of 10, you ain't gonna survive the first bullet, man. These niggas. It explodes and it splatters all over into your organs, man.
Ambulance coming, man. Ain't no 911. You get to the hospital, they probably might be working on fucking generators, man. And they already packed. You might not get seen. You better learn how to soap it down, you know. Coming into some real serious times out here. And you're going to need the Lord, brothers. That's the only way you're going to be able to make it out. That's the point we're trying to make here. The only way you're going to be able to make it out is good as well as fuck, man. All right?
Hey, Ezra talks about how the course of their action shall stand in their power, man. So all these people are going to be able to do what they have power to do. Some people may have guns, some people may have fucking swords, but hey, our course of our action is going to stand in our power too, which is y'all about to know shy, man.
That's right. That's right.
I can mention, hey, Esau about that. Hey, this devil got some shit you ain't never seen before, Jake. Nigga got.
Right. He ain't holding nothing back.
Jake
He ain't holding nothing back, man.
Jake got a little hand.
Especially put his priorities on to make the shit he got.
Right.
So we in the end times. They ain't gonna show us that shit in the kingdom?
Right.
Nah, they gonna show you that shit right now. Every hour gonna be something to come out with something new. Sliding out with them, they gonna have a damn transformer on your fucking block, man. A transformer that transform into a tank. You know, transform into a fucking a humanoid and run up to your house and slam your shit, man. They got some shit out there, bro. When you see niggas run, okay, run. This shit ain't this shit. Listen, right now it sounds like we making shit up, but you gonna see it. Hey, brother, you was right. Yo, all you gonna remember this next statement: run. Okay. To the end, the same shall be saved. Got the way, you know. That's why we out here too. Us being out here is an example of us getting the fuck out the way, man. So when the Lord does bring that wrath, He can have mercy upon us, you know.
Brother said something powerful. You know, Esau gonna bring out some things like what would Esau have so bad that the Lord have to give men spiritual power to fly, disappear? What is Esau gonna have for the Lord to give a man that type of power, man? You see, and hey, you Jake's out here, the Lord gonna let Esau have his way with you, man. It ain't gonna be no protection for you, man.
That's right.
You see, that's why brothers really fervently push doing the work of the Lord. Because what else you gonna do? You see? This is where an Israelite man's mind should be at, man.
That's right.
Especially if you got children. Esau gonna be taking your children. You don't have no one to call on. Because they find the truth, they got kids, they got wives.
This man Esau just said she raised up Pharaoh, man.
That's right.
Now I could say that it was over for you, Jakes, with this nigga. But hey, before that, he made them fucking musket rifles.
Right.
It was over for you right there, man. Imagine what he's got now.
Wow. Right.
Swords in their sedition among men.
Man, they gonna be invading one another. Anybody gonna care about your man? You know, you man have a privacy fence around your house. That shit gonna be jumped over constantly, man. The cops, none of that shit no more. You gonna get what you gotta get to eat, man. And these Americans, they not used to not eating. You know, soon they're gonna be trying to, you know, it's gonna get to the point they're gonna be actually grinding up babies, man, like grinding up people like grinding up lambs like ground beef and shit, man. People gonna be eating each other out here, man. Motherfuckers gonna be hunting you down and eat you. Not for your food, to turn you into food.
Mike and his family went to Jacob's trouble. And he was like, damn, man, this food was pretty good. What was it, beef? He said, when the last time I ever seen a cow? He said, damn, remember that video? He said, is it a pork? He said, well, tell me when the last time you seen a pig. He said, this is a human being. Then he was like, hey.
I remember that movie.
He said, you better show me a good time.
That shit, yeah.
That's how
You had a guy. That mother is true. They're gonna be eating their neighbor, man. You know? Law down the block. Okay? Eating motherfuckers for fun.
People that spirit of cannibalism, because you watch the movie, what is it,
Eli?
Eli, you know, if the dude's in a certain type of what? You gonna see these certain spirits on these, man, because they're gonna be on the use of eating freaking people, man.
Yet you got the audacity to call brothers terrorists and you talk all this shit about us, but you niggas gonna eat each other, man.
Hey, when they call us, they say we teach hate.
Right.
Them motherfuckers gonna be actually eating people out here, man. The same ones that we teach hate, they're gonna be actually eating people.
That's
real.
There's a reason Esau's showing you all this shit, man, because they're really the prophets on the left-hand side.
That's orchestrating all this. Perfect. Or eating your own children, man. He is setting the right things in play for you to be so fucked up, or you gonna think about eating your child or going down and taking that chip. You know?
Hey,
that's why you're gonna need the Lord, man. Hold on, brother. What you got, brother?
It shows you that in the movie The Road, where they were just scavenging, like, there was no food.
Yep. And they actually had packs of people. You know? And they also showed you in that movie what's powerful too, is that the main character and his son, they came across a bunker, man.
That's right.
They came across a bunker. Lord had that happen for brothers, man. Hey, listen, we don't fear because the Lord gonna take care of us, man.
That's right.
He said, my servant shall eat.
That's right.
So the Lord gonna protect you and your household, man. One man. The Lord gonna be dealing with that man. So whoever is with that man, they're gonna be taken care of too.
That's right.
You see? That's why the Lord said He's gonna give you fame in the land. Why? Because we're gonna be the ones taken care of, man. Motherfuckers gonna be here, pining away, stomachs touching their back, and we gonna be looking fed. Looking good, you know, shining and shit. Motherfucker, you know how you show you in the movie you see like it's a bad time, and they have this like gloomy filter over the fucking world, gloomy and shit. They're gonna be black and white. They're gonna see a prophet. He gonna be in full color. Be taking, gonna be eating our children, our animals, man. Even our fucking animals gonna be good. You might have a dog with you. Your dog gonna be eating good, you know? And the dog's gonna be looking.
Damn. Hey, wow. If I can out real quick,
I feel like the family never hit us, man.
If I can out real quick, we had a visual of that back in 2020 when everything broke down, man. You know what I'm saying? We was out here, you know, at, what was it? Ybor? We was out at Ybor, and we look around, there was nobody outside, man. It's just us out there preaching, man. All right? Everybody was already in mourning. Nobody really cared. Nobody.
That was the first thing, man. Before anything else has fear, we're gonna be fearless, man. Oh, well, we're gonna fear Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai. So when they gonna lose their mind just for the fear, man. You know, and what people fear the most is what they don't know. That's what's gonna put that cannibal.
The old Puerto Rico, and these devils are these. You know, I say devils because they eat pork and shit. You know, what they'll do is they'll feed the pig. They doing to America right now. They fattening these people up. Now you can open your fridge. You can go into your fridge whenever you want. You know, so people have a sense of comfortability. Everything's at your fingertip. Right? But soon, when everything goes to hell, these people are going to lose it, man. And that's all the elites are doing. They're fattening the pig before they slay it. Because when you fatten the pig, you about to eat the pig, which obviously we know that's sin, you know, but they do that to get more meat on the fucking pig. And that's what they doing. That's what they doing. They fattening up you Americans, man.
And then they feeding the pig slop, man.
Right.
So whatever you're eating is garbage. But on the point what the brother said about the Northern Kingdom, you know, what Northern Kingdom do too, is they'll have a party.
I've seen it.
They'll buy a whole pig and roast that motherfucker, put it on, you know, put the metal through the motherfucker and roast that motherfucker pig. And we coming into a time you may come across a campsite, there's gonna be a nigga with an apple in his mouth. With an apple in his mouth, man.
Straight up.
His mouth, man. And you gonna know the time. And they gonna have a fucking, they gonna be eating good.
Damn.
They gonna be pulling pieces off of niggas' bodies, man, off of Jake's body.
Pig on the fucking stick. You know. repent, man.
For real.
Because if you don't have the Lord on your side, the most wildest things you can imagine is going to happen to you, man.
And you're going to be in that fucking moment and never going to be
In this picture,
Go ahead, bro.
I remember seeing this picture on social media. I don't know if it's too much cool or not, but most likely they're definitely doing it. But it was with the elites, and they had somebody on a plate. It was a whole human body, man, and it was roasted. You know,
It was Jake body too.
it was a Jake body,
The
man.
war in Russia, Ukraine. You had this Ukrainian, I believe it was, eating a Russian soldier, man.
Yep.
You saw, remember when it first started happening, you started
was
seeing
some fun.
Yeah, you started seeing bombs going off, different things. Well, this Ukrainian, I don't even know if he was a soldier, just a regular citizen. He went out and found a dead fucking body. You know what? Hey, look,
a regular weirdo.
still got the body, and he made soup out of that shit, man.
That is nasty.
So you know, that's coming here on a full scale.
With all the radiation still in that meat from that fucking fire.
Shit.
It's crazy. The brother had brought out what happened in 2020, how there was prophesying in evil and nobody was out. Hey man, when this thing, when that lockdown first came, you had niggas start going to stock up on Bibles. Fuck you hypocrite niggas, man. Because Jake know this word is real.
Right.
But see, Jake don't want to be held to that standard though. They wanna
Live their best life.
They wanna I don't know how to put it into words,
YOLO.
but Lord will these brothers understand it. They basically
Well, it's because right now, Jake doing pretty good right now, man.
Right.
Scripture says in their affliction, they shall seek me. And it's true because Lord had afflicted us, man.
Right.
If we was doing good, we probably wouldn't be here either, man. You weren't catching hell, so thank the Lord for the hell you had to catch, man. Thank the Lord for the hell you had to catch. Because if you weren't here, you weren't catching hell in this world, you probably would be somewhere off in the world and doing some nigga shit.
Right.
Yeah.
But because you caught hell, that Lord put that hell. Well, they're not catching that hell right now, so they're not thinking about the Lord. See, so the hell we caught was really for our own embetterment, man.
Yeah.
You know, thank the Lord for the bad times, man. It's why there's a balance with the Lord. When all hell breaks loose, and that's just gonna be it for their ass, man. You know.
Yeah, the people stocking up on Bibles, man, because the wicked and adulterous generation seeketh after a sign.
That's it.
So as soon as they see something unfolding, then they want to go run into the Lord, man.
Hey, you had our damn. We used to work for a damn Edomite devil, damn straight slave driver. That motherfucker was talking about when he hearing about how his employees had to stay home and what is it called? Quarantine and stuff.
Yep.
And he looked dead at me and his brother. We the only damn Jakes in the fucking room. Okay. We said, what's going on? Can somebody open talk to? Can I read the book of Revelation? He looked right at us. He said, can you just tell me what's going on? You know? He looking at me and him like the only two Jakes in the fucking office,
And
man.
it's funny because there was like 8 other Edomites in the room, and as soon as the head manager said that, looked right at us, everybody else looked at us
Yeah, like, and we thought he was on to some shit, but we thought they doing some shit. But that's how it's gonna be that day, man. And listen, when that day comes, that's gonna be for all you brothers, man.
That's right.
All of a sudden, everybody gonna look at you because they know you got the answers, man. You gonna remember seeing you out here. I mean, you was out there. The badass woman pass come see. Bitch gonna be all covered up, and she gonna put. Damn, bitch. The bitch that was an Instagram model. I remember you was out there. The teeth. Can you help me? Can you help me? You know, right now they don't see us out. These women ain't checking for us right now, man. They don't see us out. Even these niggas don't see us out. They ain't checking for us right now, man. But when all hell breaks loose, they don't want answers. Then they're gonna start checking, man. What that mean? They don't teaching the Bible.
Damn.
And the woman and people that you knew in the world before, you know, or people that you knew that forsook you, woman or even friends, man, they're gonna be looking for you that day too. You know, trying to get on your good side.
This is Amos 8 and 11. You can keep the camera over there, bro.
No. You read. Go ahead.
It says, behold, the days come, saith the Lord,
Put the camera back on, man.
that I will send a famine in the land, not a famine of bread, nor a thirst for water, but of hearing the words of Yahweh.
Of hearing the words of Yahweh. Well, come on, tell me you're not gonna be able to hear this word, man. For a joke, but when you can't hear this word, you trying to figure out. People gonna want answers, man. They gonna want answers. They don't want to figure out why the fuck I ain't ate in 2 weeks. You know, why the hell? Why is people going into these FEMA camps not coming out? You know, they don't want answers, man. Go ahead.
Verse 12, and they shall wander from sea to sea, and from the north even to the east, and they shall run to and fro.
So they're gonna be looking for answers. They're gonna be, all over the internet. And when the internet shut, people gonna start actually trying to, go out looking for the prophets, man.
That's right.
They gonna old campsites. They're gonna be fucking have a cigar and a beer, and they was always out here. Where they at? Where they at? Then they don't want to know where the hell we at, man. Okay, go ahead.
They shall run to and fro to seek the word of Yahweh and shall not find it.
Hey, real quick, this guy Klaus Schwab, right? He recently came out and said we need to restructure the internet, okay? Which is going into them taking down this grid and putting up a new grid. And to be a part of that new grid, you're gonna have to have the CHIP, man. You know, a total new grid. They already got the 5G up and everything, man.
They gonna take all our channels and videos down.
Yeah.
And they about to completely wipe the internet, man. You know, we gonna wipe it completely, and we always got to find a way around it. Eventually, they're gonna have to just completely shut everything down, man. You know.
Kind of fucking that. Hey, the brother
Hey,
said,
hold on, we got more on that?
Verse 13, it says, in that day shall the fair virgins and young men faint for thirst.
The fair virgin is a young woman of marriageable age. These fine ass women out here, they be wearing the spandex and shit. You know, they had 10. They're gonna be fainting. And it said the young men shall faint for thirst. These young men out here that's, you know, walking around on dates and shit. They got everything else going on besides serving the Lord. Freshly shaved face with the razor bump still on it and shit. Yeah, man. They're gonna be fainting for not having them trying to find this word, man. Then every have been got this word, you know, trying to run high and low to get this word, man. Yeah. You know, you got people that you brothers done came to and told about this word. They also go all in your DMs. And we saw an example of that on the first fucking lockdown, man.
I was about to say that.
Page for 3 or 4 years, all of a sudden was so interesting. Solo teachers with their ass. And then when she started going good again, they disappeared. The opportunity to get right, and at the same time, I want to seek wickedness, so that, hey, you don't have no excuse to bring hell upon your ass.
Opportunity. You had every opportunity to get this word, to repent, to seek the Lord. Those that cast.
why you grabbing that?
I got a precept too.
You got more on this?
Hold on
How
one
many
second.
warnings is called gradualism? It's up even more each time.
That's it. Shall they abuse my way? The ones that have abused the ways of Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai are going to be in pitiful case. Lord,
Right.
you came across the prophets, you came across, or you scoff and you mock. Okay, so read it again.
Then shall they be in pitiful case,
A pitiful case is a terrible case, a terrible position to be in. Go ahead.
which now have abused my ways.
Since you abuse the ways of the Lord, you know you're not supposed to eat pork, you know you're not supposed to be celebrating your birthday. Do it. So you abusing the ways of the Lord. Go ahead.
And they that have cast them away despitefully
Right.
shall
Hey,
dwell
hey,
in torment.
That's when Jay say, oh, man, fuck that. Tell somebody the truth. Oh, man, fuck that. I ain't with that. No, man, they trying to go by their day. You have casted off the ways of the Lord, man.
Hey,
You know?
read that part again.
And they that have
At that, not only did you cast it away, this truth, you saw this truth as a burden. You saw it as just, as a burden. So the Lord is going to show you his fear, man, his anger.
Hey, what this truth means, it means to give your life to the Lord, man. You know, but people want to live their own life. They think it's about them and living their life.
Sure.
But we have decided to give our lives to the Lord, man.
That's it.
You know,
Hey, the scriptures say the ones that seek to save their life shall lose it, and the ones that lose their life for my sake shall save it. So not only did we just lose our life to be a ball player or a bat or whatever, we lost our life for Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai, the creator of the heavens and the earth, man. Go ahead, Art.
and they that have cast them away despitefully shall dwell in torment.
Shall dwell in torment. Meaning you're going to be tormented, you're going to dwell there, man.
you gonna be fucked up out here.
And it's not going to be easy. You might be tormented for months. You might be tormented for, it's not going to be you tormented for a day and then they just kill you. No, they're going to torment you for months. They show you that in these movies.
Well, what it is you're gonna be tormented with different ways, man.
Different ways.
It's gonna be lack of food. It's gonna be sickness. It's gonna be pestilence. It's gonna be sore. You're gonna have people dying. And all this gonna put fear in people, man.
Yep.
They're gonna be terrified.
Yep.
You're gonna be living in constant fear.
That's right. Hey.
When you motherfuckers be in fear, they be having anxiety. They start losing weight.
Right.
You know, they can't think straight. Motherfuckers can't sleep when they're afraid. when you in fear and anxiety, you can't sleep. So they're gonna be, really catching hell, man.
Hey, and they show you that in these movies. Sometimes in these movies they'll have captives, and they'll put them in the basement and tie their ass to a chain, and fucking get their ass food just to eat for the day. And they'll be chopping their legs off, chopping their limbs off and shit.
The Road.
Yep, The Road.
Damn.
So
Watch that movie, The Road, man.
That's actually gonna be taking place out here, man.
We telling you these movies and shit to give you a visualization of what's coming for your ass. Have to actually see it in real life. It's better to watch it on the screen than to be watching that shit in real life, man. And your leg getting sawed off and shit, man.
Damn.
Your ass over there screaming and hollering. I wouldn't rather see somebody else screaming and hollering and learn a lesson from them. Would you rather be able to learn the lesson in real life, man? So watch these movies. We give you examples of these movies and these shows and whatnot, so you can watch them, and these scriptures can come to reality in your mind, in your spirit first, before it come a reality in real life, man. Because it's going to become a reality in real life.
Peace up.
Is it on that?
For such as in their life have received benefits and have not known me.
Like what the brother said earlier, Jake doing kind of good over here, man. Jake all right. Jake kind of laid back, lackadaisy, right? It says what? Read it again.
Hey, it's like, and even though Jake's in the military, man, why did Jake go to the military? To receive benefits, man.
That's it.
When Jake go to these jobs in these damn, for 1,400 countries, companies, they're receiving benefits, man. You got Jake that won't come in this truth because they're receiving benefits, man. They can't say certain things. When you a celebrity, when you an artist in this world, you have a plateau in this world, you can't say certain things because you are receiving benefits. When that thing happened with George Floyd, you had this guy, baby made a Black Lives Matter song, and he said, I can't say what I want to say, but I know somebody else who can. Why? Why he can't say what he want to say? Because he gonna lose them fucking benefits, man. Okay? So niggas in this world, they're receiving benefits from this damn devil, man. That's why they want to talk. That's why they want to come up against Esau. Because Esau blessing their ass right now, man.
And ultimately, it all comes back from Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai. Because they have received benefits and they have not known the Lord. So even the benefits that they do receive is really coming from the Lord. And they still aren't even acknowledging the Lord. What they see this damn devil.
Like I said earlier, the Lord, kept some of y'all brothers from them benefits so you will seek him, man. So prosperity ain't always godliness, man. The devil will bless you too.
That's right.
Scripture said, a rich man shall hardly enter into the kingdom, man.
Hardly.
And you see why? Because they can't give up what they have to serve the Lord. Y'all must be outside.
And then it said the meek shall inherit the earth. The poor, the humble, the lowly. All right. So it ain't about being on high. The Lord said, he that is abased shall be, he that is exalted shall be abased, and he that is abased shall be exalted. The best place you should be right now is abased, humble, meek, and that's what's gonna get you exalted, man. Exactly, King David. Prime example. Woo. Go ahead. So hey, DJ's got these benefits, man. Hey, them benefits gonna fail you, man. Even the so-called black woman. She don't want nothing to do with a black man because she's getting benefits right now, man. Child support. Bring it ass through the fucking ringer for child support, and this bitch getting a benefit from the damn devil, man. Well, guess what? The devil, Scripture says how she that is my enemy, the gathering shall fail, the venture shall not come. All the benefits ain't gonna keep coming, man. Ain't gonna be no more food stamps, child support, Section 8.
Yep.
All that shit finna get cut, man. Right. And what Esau did was to give you all that shit, you had to cancel out your man.
Damn.
The benefits that he gave you, there was what is it called? Like I guess you could say sacrifices or stipulations behind it, man.
Oh yeah.
You told the woman you couldn't get this unless you did this. Okay, and then whatever you feel sick to get that shit gonna fail you, man.
Hey man, so Eve's really gonna be left out here dry, man. Yeah. Eve is finished, man. Everything's gonna be taken from her, and she's gonna be out here in the midst of the worst time in history, alone.
And for you women that don't have men, you better go get a fucking man.
That's right.
Ain't gonna listen. When all hell break loose out here, all you single ladies, your man gonna find your ass, man. You gonna be selling your ass for fucking bread and water out here.
Hey, and that.
This is real life, man.
Yeah.
This ain't no fucking. Listen, for you women out here, you on these videos, you trying to play cute and shit. Get you a fucking man
of the Lord.
Of the Lord, and even that, you might not be able to find him in the Lord. Men are gonna be scarce. But you see these videos, you see these men out on these videos, seek you a man.
That's
Okay?
right.
Get in order to a man, because if not, your ass gonna die here, man. When you listen, when all hell break loose out here, people gonna go for what they want, and they're not gonna ask for it, man. Anybody gonna ask you on no fucking day. They're not gonna ask you for your number. They're gonna take what they want, man.
Exactly.
If you don't have a man out here, because women say, oh, well, what if I don't have a man? Go get a man. That's gonna take some humility. That's gonna take some humbling down, okay? If we gotta catch hell in this truth, you're gonna catch hell too, okay? That's how you get to the kingdom of heaven. We gotta go through hell first, man. You know?
Hey, the scriptures say, then she that is my enemy shall see it, which said, where is thy God? Yeah. Okay, you're gonna see where our power is in that day, man.
That's right.
Because that's gonna be the time wherein the Lord shall begin to visit the earth, which he made, man.
That's right. Hey,
You know?
and only sincere women gonna be able to do that, what I just said, man. That's the catch-22. If you're not a sincere woman, if the Lord ain't really dealing with you like that, I'm just talking shit right now.
Right.
If the Lord is really got dealing with you, then you gonna be taking heed, man. You know?
Yeah, you want me to go, hey, if the Lord ain't dealing with you, you fuck, man. You gonna try to find a man of the Lord, it's gonna be a nigga in IACPK. Or a nigga in IUSC.
And you got that. You got a lot of bug outside here, man. So the Lord lay up stumbling blocks for you women too. Okay? This is why this thing is deadly serious, man. Deadly serious. And listen, man. He that endureth to the end, the same shall be saved, man. Okay, so hey, the Lord gonna be dealing with his men, and you gonna need to get with a man because you gonna want the Lord to be, have mercy upon you too through that man. That's the way it's gonna work. That's the way. That's reality, man.
Yeah.
Lord ain't gonna have saving no independent women and shit, man. Yeah. You're gonna be independent to the kingdom of heaven, till the chariots come. You got another thing coming, because you're going to be for a prey. Especially if you look good, you're gonna be for prey. Even if you don't look good, you're gonna be for prey.
Yeah, hey,
You know?
Isaiah 4:1. The latter end of Isaiah 4:1, it tells you to take away my reproach. To take away their reproach. That reproach is that feminism, man. A lot of our women gonna die with feminism here, man. Okay, and that's just the cold hard truth. Whatever a man can do, I can do better. That spirit, hey, all that shit's coming to an end, man. Order's gonna be established, all right?
Okay, man. Hey, you got women out here that think they can beat a man's ass. A woman to tell you, I beat your ass, I knock you out. All America gave you that power to talk that talk. You come to today, you have to prove that shit.
That's right.
You gonna have to, motherfucker gonna pull your car and say, after you get in the pit with your ass, and be like, what's up? And after they beat your ass, they're gonna rape you, man. Truth be told, even some of these men gonna be like that, man. You got sodomites out here. We are in this. Sodom and Gomorrah. What happened to Sodom and Gomorrah, man? What happened when the angels came to Lot? What the motherfuckers trying to do to the angels, man?
They was trying to get with them.
They were trying to rape the angels, man.
Yeah, man.
They were trying to rape the angels. America's gonna be worse than Sodom and Gomorrah, man. Motherfuckers gonna be grown ass men out here grabbing other men, grown ass men up. Put your ass in a damn yoke and pull your pants down, man. This shit finna get deadly fucking serious, man. And all these little hard ass gangster thug ass niggas out here, man. They're trying to be Bloods and Crips and shit. They're gonna be the niggas getting raped, man. They're gonna be taking your fucking cookies, man.
Hey, I got a testimony on that.
What's up?
Like a year or two back,
There we go, man.
I was playing a game with a J-Con. That last cloud. So it's not like, But a testimony about a year or two back, I was on the game with this Jake, and I just wanted to see where Jake's spirit was at, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, hey man, if all hell broke loose in society today, what would you do? He said, well, I'm gonna go rape somebody, and then I'm gonna kill him. That's what he said to me.
It's real life.
And I was expecting him to say, well, I will pray, I'll try to find God.
That boy went the other way.
That brother said, not brother, but that nigga, that nigga said, I'm gonna rape somebody and then kill him.
Hey, well look,
That's
these spirits on these people, bro. These motherfuckers really, especially these women walking around with their fucking ass. I just saw a white woman, her cheeks was hanging out, man. That's easy access. You got motherfuckers that ain't getting no play. Rubbing one out every night.
Oh, yeah.
Motherfuckers are real sickos. When they get the liberty to do what the fuck they want to do, they gonna do what the fuck they want to do, man. And you women gonna be especially the so-called black women. They don't see you as a sexual object anyways. You see? You out here with your ass hanging out, showing guts and cleavage. Y'all good. When women go out now, what they gotta do? They gotta have the nipples showing the nipple rings and shit. All that shit entices a man. So when there's a lawlessness out here, the first thing they're gonna be thinking, they got a camel toe showing. First thing they're gonna be thinking about is getting all that, man. And when there is no authorities to stop them, they're gonna have their fucking weight, man. So when that brother said that man said that, he was dead ass fucking serious, man.
He repeated.
And look. You was on the game, right?
Right.
And you couldn't see his face. You didn't know who he was.
Oh, dude, I went to school with a nigga.
Oh, you went to school with a nigga? So that nigga was telling you what it really was there. That nigga was telling you real talk. He said, look, I'm rapist and shit. You better not stop me.
You were dead
All
ass
right?
serious.
Niggas gonna grab, you gonna have soup, you gonna have Captain Save-A-Hole niggas trying to stop, judgment going out. They gonna get stabbed up real quick and raped too. Man, that shit gonna get real, bro.
Hey, I fucking mentioned, like, how much more women that forsook brothers that was in the truth, man? You just forsook, that was man, if it's easy. All you gotta do is just shut the fuck up and listen. Do what that brother told you to do. But see, now you fucked up south because the Lord ain't gonna give you, the Lord not gonna give you another man of the Lord. That was it.
That's it.
That was it. That was it, man. You finished. And brother
says a man of the Lord shall be as the golden wedge of Ophir, man. You got that? Bring it out real quick.
This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 13 and verse 12. I will make a man more precious than fine gold, even a man than the golden wedge of Ophir.
Hey, they're talking about this man. Look at this guy. Look at him. What you think he gonna be doing that day, man?
Look at the cheeks.
What do you think she gonna be doing that day?
Hey, they both gonna get that cheese clap, man.
Together.
We coming into some serious times, man. All that pretty shit with them green eyes. Hey, man. Both of them gonna say, hey, he look real pretty. It was a movie. What's that movie called? We watched it. What's that movie called? The motherfucker broke out of jail. These prisoners about to break out of prison, man. A motherfucker saying, I like you and I want you.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers in prison real deal addicted to booty, man. And when they get let out of prison, they gonna be fucking madmen out here. They showed you that in the movie Purge too. That crazy motherfucker was like, yeah, I didn't want to purge. Look at her. Look, he trying to tell you, she got her damn drawers on out here, man. When all helpers, people gonna be so around out here like that, man. Look at this guy. Yeah, he think he had jogging and shit. His big ass, he be in the gym every day.
Hey,
we gonna have his ass screaming and hollering, man.
Yep. The scriptures say that. The scriptures talk about that, man. As the evils continue to happen.
Yeah, grab that, y'all better,
Right here.
we telling you it's gonna become a reality, man. It's written on paper right now, but it's about to come off the paper. Okay, and then you're gonna be seeing this shit in real life. You're gonna think, damn, those men was warning me about this, man.
Right.
So it ain't gonna be nothing new to us. Ain't gonna be no surprise to us, man.
Finish this real quick. Finish this. Hold on now, brothers.
He ain't finished that out.
Was that it over there, Zaquan? That was
That's
it?
it on that. Hold on. We'll bring that back and break that down real quick.
Come on. Isaiah 13 and 12. I will make a man more precious than fine gold.
And that's not just talking about any man. That's talking about the man of the Lord that got this wisdom of understanding. Because what does it tell you in Isaiah 33 and 6? It says, and wisdom and knowledge shall be the stability of thy times. All right? Go ahead, brother.
It says, even a man than the golden wedge of Ophir.
How's it?
Come on.
It's the next verse on that?
Come on. It says, therefore I will shake the heavens, and the earth shall move out of her place.
Right.
And
Go ahead.
in the wrath of the Lord of hosts, Yahweh of hosts, and in the day of his fierce anger.
The day of his fierce anger, man. So, hey, when all hell break loose out here,
In that day.
and all lawlessness out here, okay, it ain't gonna be no like niggas like Lil Durk. They not gonna be the high value male. That money gonna be nothing. Them chains, niggas gonna be eating them chains,
They
man.
gonna chipped up.
You see? Oh, and the Lord gonna make his men like fine gold, man. And you don't find gold, especially the wedge of Ophir, man.
That's it.
You see? That's another type of level of value, man. Brothers gonna be eating, brothers gonna be shining. You see? Hey, bro, shit, man. Brothers gonna be taken care of, man. Everybody like, well, why he look like that?
Hey, scripture says how in Egypt, whenever the lights got, whenever the darkness came out through Egypt, the children of Israel had light in their dwellings, man.
Right.
So we the children of Israel, not many, not talking about all blacks and Hispanics, man. Okay, the children of Israel, the ones who worship Yahweh Hashem Yahushua, the God of Israel. Not you niggas worshiping white Jesus, not you niggas worshiping Buddha. The children of Israel shall have light in their dwellings, man. So when all this chaos does come, it's not gonna come nigh us. You know, that's what we believe. That's why we out here in the first place in this hot ass fucking sun, beaming on us. You know, making everybody a living sacrifice for that Lord. When when he bringing all this hell, you know, he stole some that way and some that way,
Right.
And we be right there. You know,
Hey, cause this sun hot, but guess what? Them nukes gonna be hotter, man.
That's right.
So we out here, man. We doing this work out of fear, man.
Baking
Faithfully,
right now. That's right.
faithfully, man.
Baking.
Baking. You
For the
know.
Lord, man. We baking for the Lord, but y'all gonna bake for Satan, man. And it's gonna be right here. Look, you're gonna bake right here in the furnace. They're gonna throw us in the furnace. And Lord said, I will leave you there and melt you, man.
The sacrifice, it's a great
You know?
sacrifice right here, bro.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, if I can back that brother up right quick. This is Isaiah chapter 32 and verse 2. It says, And a man shall be as an hiding place from the wind.
So a man is gonna be a hiding place. It's talking about men of the Lord, man. These other peons, like I told you, that fucking man, they won't talk about that man. Okay, if that even what you can even call that a man. Look at this guy. You can't call this a man. He got his chubs on, you know. He ain't gonna be a hiding place. It's gonna be food right here, man. You know, not for us, but for this guy. You go. That's gonna be his food. Okay.
It
We know.
It says in Isaiah 32 in verse 2, it says, and a man shall be as a hiding place from the wind and a cover from the tempest.
The wind is symbolic for destruction, man, and destruction is coming. No matter what, that destruction is coming, man. And a man is going to be the hiding place from that destruction, man. A man of the Lord. A man with understanding, a man who the Lord is dealing with. That's going to be a hiding place. Well, everybody going to cleave into a man of the Lord in that day, man. You ain't going to want no soldier boy in that day. You ain't going to want no damn Lil Durk or no young Lil Wayne in that day. You going to want a man of the Lord, man. Okay? You ain't going to want no damn Chad, no damn Andrew, you know? You ain't going to want no damn Zac Efron. You going to beard on his face, man. All right? A real man. All right? And what? We ain't the best looking man.
Right.
You know, we all scruffy up and shit. You know, we wearing garments.
Rough.
You know, rough looking men.
Don't get no edge
You know,
ups.
don't get no edge on the line. That's what they want now. They want a man that got, you know, a Tesla or some shit. No, we got Hebrew mobiles, bitch. You know, that's what you're gonna really want to get with that day, man. Even the men out here, they gonna want to, hey man, can I help you with something, brother? Hey, brother, because what? The Lord gonna be dealing with his men. You know.
Hey, you know, it says, as rivers of water in a dry place.
Damn, as rivers of water in a dry
Like the
place.
desert.
We need that right now.
Imagine, even out here, you know, in this dry place, but imagine we had no water. We've been out here for 3-4 days. And then you find some water. That's how a man's gonna be to you women.
And they show you like in the movies and the cartoons. Imagine the motherfucker in the desert. They crawling, dehydrated. The sun been beating on them for 48 hours. They've been, you know, the buzzers find them. Then the buzzers know they're about to die. You know, and you just see a river of living water over there, man. You gonna go jump in it, swim in it, drink it. You know, you ain't want to leave it. You might fucking drown in it, man. That's how it's gonna be when a woman sees a man of the Lord. So you brothers that don't have women now, don't worry about it. You gonna have plenty in that day, man.
That's right.
You can have plenty in that day, and the Lord gonna give you the substance and the power to be able to sustain those women, man. And with those women gonna come children, brothers. Lord said that even women that's gonna be childbearing gonna be saved, man. Women should be saved in childbearing. You gonna meet a woman, she gonna say, oh, all they need to be called by that name. Okay, what that mean? Sex, marriage. Okay, that's gonna be a woman that need to be saved. The Lord gonna send that woman to you because she may be an elect woman. You know, they need to be saved too. So the Lord is using us to what? Bring people into salvation, man. That's why you out here in the first place. To use you as a living vessel, you know, a living sacrifice to do the will of the Lord so that others can be saved, man. The Lord said, they that hear you so that they that hear you can be saved. You know? Go ahead.
It says, as the shadows of a great rock in a weary land.
Man.
Look at that shade right there, man. That shade feel good right now. Right now we out in the sun, man.
Right.
You see? So when you in the hot, like we're just rejoicing over when that cloud went over the sun, man. For a second, and listen, when that cloud went over that sun, I don't know if y'all felt it, but it got really, really cool for a second.
Yeah, it felt good.
It got really, really cool for a second. That's what it's gonna be like when you find him in the Lord, man. Imagine just beaming sun, and then you get that cloud go over the shade, and you get that cool. And you don't want that cloud to go away. How much more in the Lord that day? A woman gonna be chasing your ass down, man. You ain't gonna be able to get rid of her, man.
Man, it was like a breath of fresh air when that happened, man.
Yeah, they're gonna be following you everywhere you go.
Like the book of Eli.
Like the book of Eli, she kept following that man, and he locked her ass up, and she found her way out and found him. Well, he had to find her at that point. But
she was about to get raped.
What happened? Yeah, what happened when he found her? She was about to get raped, man. That's why you're gonna need a man in that day. Right now, I don't need a man right now because you can call 911.
You got OnlyFans.
But what happens when that shit hit dial tone, man?
He's got OnlyFans
You know?
now. She don't need your ass.
Breaking into your house, you know. OnlyFans shut they shit down, you know. So
These women right now, the roads is gonna change, man. Right now, they think you need them. Soon it's gonna be the other way around. They gonna need you, and it's gonna be made known. It's gonna be manifest.
Oh, that was it, brothers.
that's it.
What's up?
Go ahead.
This is the book of Matthew, chapter 20.
Hold on.
It's the book of 2nd Ezra, chapter 16, verse 21. Behold, victuals shall be so good cheap upon earth.
Yeah, so right now people can go to the McDonald's and get $1 menu. Well, they actually just changed that to $2 now. So you can go and you can get some cheap things, right? Victuals are sold good cheap. Go ahead.
That they shall think themselves to be good in good case.
So they think right now, these people, even today, 2022, the year of Yahweh Shai turning up, these people think themselves to be in good case. You know, even with the Russia and Ukraine and stuff, like they had that little bit of fear, but they don't believe in that. They believe in their luxury that they have here. Okay, so right now, victuals are so cheap, you can go to the dollar store, fill your card up, you know, for the most part, even with inflation going on.
Yeah, and even now with this gas prices going up, people ain't really tripping like that because they think it's going to go back down.
Yep.
They think themselves to be in good case. Oh, well, at least we're still in America.
They got that false sense of security.
Yep. The shadow of Egypt.
Yep.
And this guy Biden telling them lies, saying we're gonna bring it down. We're gonna help y'all out with inflation and this and the third. So they get these lies told to them. They think they're in a good place right now. They think this is the best place to be in the world right now.
People love to believe a lie, man. Go ahead, Art.
Come on. And even then shall evils grow upon earth.
So even then, so now, which is right now, even then, when victuals are good and cheap, evils are growing upon this earth. Like the brother said earlier, which I did a lesson on as well, 14 mass shootings over Memorial Day weekend, man. And one of them was here in Tampa, Florida. All right, so hey, this place is finished. And Tampa's gonna get hit hard too, man. Really, the whole world gonna get hard, we know that. But Tampa gonna get hit, man. All right, especially in the city over here, man. It's gonna be running rampant out here. All right, go ahead.
Especially wherever the prophets at, man.
Yep.
Wherever the Lord sent his prophets and his men at, wherever you see those men at, that's gonna be the place that's gonna be fucking terrible out there, man.
That's right.
And usually it's a chief place of concourse anyways. So how much more whenever the men of the Lord ain't out there no more and all hell breaking loose?
Hey, cause you know, in these major cities, not too far down the road, you got the projects. The projects, man.
Hey, and the niggas in the projects can come into the suburbs. That's the perfect balance, man.
Damn, boy, the Lord.
Go to the children in the projects, each of them go to the projects.
You see that? Hey, the Lord is literally an ultimate balance. So while we're here mourning, we're gonna be rejoicing in the family. While people are rejoicing right now, living their best. Hey, let's go to the Riverwalk and get some, you know, some champagne. Each other, man, and we're gonna be rejoicing. We're gonna have full course meals too. Lord gonna manifest food in front of your face. You know.
They're gonna have human flesh.
About this the other day. Imagine you ain't had no food in your house. You know, after all the food you had a little bit, you ate. I was like, damn, imagine you walk outside of your house and you just got, you know, 8 apples right there. You know, just some food right there for you. Angels dropping food off at your house. That's gonna be taking place too, man.
Right. Precept.
Go ahead, Art.
And even then shall evils grow upon earth, sword, famine, and great confusion.
Great confusion. So I wanted to say that, you know, that woman that was walking by with the spandex or whatever. Hey, even in the time of evil, these women still gonna be dressed like harlots and shit.
Right.
They still ain't gonna over backwards, hanging up, you know, getting roasted or some shit, man. That's when these women gonna figure out, like that woman that died at Bumble. She didn't know that was the devil, but she found out that night. She found. Yep, and guess what? And devil deep down inside because she don't out.
Family members was probably a prophet, man.
Yep.
Go ahead, brother.
Earth shall perish of famine.
So many. All right, and it goes by. People are gonna smallest amount of food you can imagine, you know. So these people are gonna be losing it, but you're actually gonna have people starving to death as well, man.
Hey, people are gonna be killing each other all over, you know. When the food run out, hey, the most tender meat is babies, man, children. For their children, man. Motherfuckers gonna be trying to kill you, hunt you down to take your child, to eat your child, man. And then if they eat your child, they come back to get your woman, you know. And after your woman, they come back to get you. You know?
Go ahead.
And the other that escaped the hunger shall the sword destroy.
So the ones of you that do stock up food and water that's meant to be destroyed, ultimately someone's gonna break into your house and take your food and your water. And really those bunkers are stocked up for the elect. You know, they had this new movie out. It's called Deep in the Forest. Brothers, watch that. You know, they talking about how they had these different bunkers set up. You know, and these bunkers are set up for the elect of the nation of Israel.
Let me say this too, man. Let me say this too. You got these truckers, right? It's coming out how these truckers, they're saying how as all these foods are not is getting short in these stores. What's happening is with these truckers is they're getting these damn drop-offs for food. They're getting the trucks load of food, drop off, and they're taking them up in the fucking mountains, man. To these mountain retreats where these elites at, where they got their bunkers at, and they dropping all the food off there and they leaving back with nothing else. Okay, so all your food is getting shipped directly to these fucking bunkers, man.
That's right. Wow.
Okay, all your food is getting, so when they put it in the stores, at least these fucking rich people and these elites, they gonna go in them bunkers, man.
That's right.
And they gonna close the doors and leave people like to eat each other, man.
Hey,
you know?
They got this one bunker that can fit 1 million people, man. It's a deep underground military bunker. It can fit 1 million people. All right? You know,
like a whole house.
The whole house.
And they got bunkers that's like fucking, you know, 5-star hotels. They got beaches underground in these bunkers, man. They got beaches with indoor pools and ground, bro.
Theaters,
like
bowling alleys.
Yep. You name it. They got it. Gyms, whatever you could possibly do out here on it's a bunker where they plan on being on there for a couple years.
To Edomites, the scriptures talk about thou that dwellest in the clefts of the rock. These devils haven't changed, man. They still dwell. They going. Where are they going to hide? Back to the fucking clefts of the mountains, man. Back to cave dwelling. Bunkers, man, where they fucking belong. Because ultimately, they're going to be the first fruits of slaves, and they're going to be in these underground military.
And you know, like,
It shall be cast out as dung.
As shit. So you're gonna have dead bodies riddling the street, man. Like when you see, you know.
Dog shit, man. Grass is some dog shit. It's instead of sitting up there, got mold all over it and shit, man. How you gonna see dead bodies laying in the streets, man? Mold all over them, bleeding out. And them dead bodies, ain't nobody gonna come around and bury them. Strung out in the streets, you know, you may be your cousin Ray, John, lay it out. Son gonna beam across some bodies and it's gonna cause more pestilence, man.
Stench.
More disease to come about. Okay, so death is gonna just add up and multiply, man. You know?
You know, it's crazy, and as this is all happening, as the brother we was going into earlier, how it's gonna be worse and worse, Jake still ain't gonna get it. Hey, like what they say, how long shall this be until this land be overthrown? How long are people gonna be blind for? Until America is destined, man. Go ahead,
And there shall be no man to comfort them.
Yep.
For the earth shall be wasted, and the cities shall be cast down.
So earth shall be wasted, and the cities cast down. This earth is gonna be completely wasted. This major city, the city of Tampa, right, is gonna be cast down. Like you see in the movie I Am Legend. Remember when he was in the beginning scene driving that Mustang or whatever? And the city of New York City is all overgrown. That's how it's gonna be. All right, here in Tampa, Florida. Okay, and with all the famine, pestilence. Go ahead.
There shall be no man left to.
We see all these lawn keepers that keep the lawn nice and shit. That's all gonna be done away with, man.
Hey, I remember when the first lockdown happened, or not the first lockdown. It was beginning of the year, and you had a government shutdown. The garbage man was not coming.
Damn.
Because that business is that infrastructure is operated by the government. You know, so for that time when the garbage man wasn't coming, trash was piling up on the streets, man. You know, so imagine when, you know, weeks and months without, you know, no assistance from the government or.
Right here.
Yep.
It ain't gonna be.
On the card it says the city of Tampa, man. Okay, city of Tampa, Florida. So his job is down. brings more diseases, more pestilence. People gonna be dying from that. Okay, so it's gonna be like the damn one thing after another. They're gonna keep falling and falling and falling until ultimately it's just all the dominoes gonna fall, man. And the Lord gonna have to come. You know, the Lord gonna have to come after that.
Go ahead up.
The tree shall give fruit, and who shall gather them?
Yeah.
The grapes shall ripen, who shall tread them? For all places shall be desolate of men.
Yep. So it's gonna be desolate out here of men, because a lot of them gonna die in the wars, be sent off. Because there's another draft that's coming too, man.
Oh yeah.
They about to start drafting people for this world war, man.
And you women too, man.
And you women can be drafted now too. So
You
equal
damn
rights, equal rights, equal fights, right?
You fucking dykes.
You bullies, you fucking bullies.
Hey, you got a lot of men that's gonna die because you're gonna have, you know, people out there going to go get food for their families when the stores get empty, and they're gonna die trying to get food for their families, man. And they're gonna get to be taking it to get. So a lot of men, the first one to step up is usually the men. But the first ones to step up gonna be the first ones to get laid down, you know.
Go ahead up.
So that one man shall desire to see another and to hear his voice.
That's how desolate of men it's gonna be. It's gonna be desolate to the point where you're gonna wish you heard another man's voice.
You saw an example of that in I Am Legend, when Will Smith was talking to those fucking mannequins, man. He said, Will! So what he said, what was the mannequin name? He was talking to me like it was a fucking person, man.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we saw that mannequin had moved. He said, you better be able to fucking talk, Frank. You better be able to fucking talk, Frank. He was talking to that mannequin for years, man.
Shit.
He set up mannequins all around the town so he could act like he was a normal person talking to random normal people. Those was fucking mannequins. That's how bad it was, man. You wish you could talk to somebody. Wish you could relate to somebody. Somebody can cheer you up or comfort you. You know, so somebody that you can relate to. Hey, you all right, man? You right? Yeah, I'm all right, man. What happened to you? What happened to you? You know, somebody you can, you get some answers from. If you can't find nobody, you're gonna be losing your mind. You're gonna think that you're in an alternate reality or a dream or something, man.
You thought he was the last man on earth.
Thought he was the last man on earth. See, if anybody, he was sending that damn recording out there.
Publishing.
Yeah, anybody out there, you can hear me. I'm over here. Meet me here. You know. So that's what we're talking about, man. It's gonna become a reality, man.
It's crazy because it was in New York.
In New York.
New York is always flooded with people. You know?
Exactly.
So when we ain't had that no more, it was like, damn. God,
Exactly.
shit. Am I the last person left?
Exactly.
All he got was a fucking dog.
And that's what it feels like if you're the only one, around you. You'll lose your mind, man. You'll start to go fucking crazy. And he was talking to Dominican, showing you he was starting to go crazy, man. And that man was lasting for years. And what happened? The day he got fucked up was when the day the woman came around, man. All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
For of a city, there shall be 10 left.
Imagine the whole city. Imagine the city of Tampa. Imagine that building right there. There's only 10 people left in that building, man. You know, that's gonna be a scarce ass building. Now imagine the whole city like that. Only 10 people in the city, and they all gonna be hiding. They ain't gonna be all up on each other, walking through the city. We're having a parade and shit. They're gonna be hiding, man. You know, motherfucker over there, motherfucker over there. You're not gonna know people at.
Right.
You're gonna walk through a city and you're not gonna hear nothing. You're gonna be so quiet through a city. You're gonna hear a pin drop, man.
Like Silent Hill.
Like Silent Hill. That shit gonna get real, man. Go ahead.
And two of the fields which shall hide themselves in the thick groves.
They're gonna be hiding in the fields and the thick groves, man. Motherfuckers gonna be, going off into the wilderness. You know, it's gonna be hard to find people when that time we coming to. A lot of people gonna die off, man. A lot of people gonna die off, and other people gonna be in hiding. Okay, so where do you want to be in that day, man? You know?
Yep.
And in the clefts of the rocks.
Precept.
Go ahead, man.
This is the book of Matthew, chapter 24, verse 12 says, and because iniquity shall abound, the love of many shall wax cold.
Yeah, there's one scripture that says after all this, they shall still not turn from their iniquity, man. So that all this hell is coming upon this place, niggas gonna still continue to be wicked, man. They're gonna continue to, they gonna get even more and more wicked, man. You know? But go ahead.
It says, verse 13, but he that shall endure until, Matthew chapter 24, verse 13, but he that shall endure until the end, the same shall be saved.
So you gotta endure through all this hell, man. You can't just come in this truth for a couple weeks like you're good now. All of a sudden you find out you're an Israelite. I know I'm an Israelite though, and you think you're good. No, you gotta endure through all this hell, through all the suffering, through all the chastisements of the Lord, until the end,
Damn.
and then you shall be saved, man.
And the end shall come. Damn, man. We got to go through all this, man. You know, the Christian church has been found out long ago. But they've been teaching you lies through your 7-year tribulation, and you're going to get beamed up, and then you're going to see the tribulation and shit. Oh, you got to go through that shit, man.
That's right.
You have to go through it. He that shall endure unto the end, the same shall be saved, man.
That's right.
You know? Was that it on that, Malak?
No, that was it on that.
Go ahead.
It's the book of 2 Timothy, chapter 3, verse 12. Yea, and all that will live godly and Hamashiach Yahushai shall suffer persecution.
Yeah, because we're not of this world, man. So if you live godly, if you live by the Bible, you're going to suffer persecution. You're going to be persecuted. They're going to come for you. Hey, there was an old movie that they pretty much exposed the shadow government and how they had the New World Order in their plan. Pretty much saying how, fuck, I forgot. Read it again. It just slipped my mind. Read it one more time, Mark.
It's the book of 2 Timothy, chapter 3, verse 12. Yea, and all that will live godly and Hamashiach Yahushai
Oh, that's right. Go
shall
ahead.
suffer persecution.
Yeah, and in this movie, you know, they were pretty much saying how once they establish this NWO, that they're gonna have people that are gonna fight back, and it's gonna be the ones that are of the religious groups. All right, and that's and we're not a religious group. We don't follow religion. We follow our heritage. But that's how this government labels us, man. You know, they got the Southern Poverty Law Center, different groups that are set up, and we on that list, man.
Yep. And what's gonna happen is you'll be persecuted because they're gonna cause all this hell to happen. We're gonna be looking for somebody to blame it on, man. You know, and who's saying that they gonna fucking blame it on?
Us.
That's right. You know, so you're gonna be at work one day, you're gonna find your damn face on the TV. You know, you're gonna ride down the street, you're gonna see your face on the billboard. You're gonna be asking for your ass for a reward, man. You know,
For treason.
Persecution, brothers. Hey, the Lord is persecuted. The prophets were persecuted. We can be persecuted. You know?
Precept.
Go ahead.
This is the book of Revelations, chapter 2, verse 10. It says, fear none of those things which thou shalt suffer.
This is the book of Revelation. It's an end-time prophecy. The Lord said, fear none of those things which you shall suffer. Meaning we are going to suffer. What does that word patient mean? It means to suffer, man.
That's right.
All right, so read it again.
Revelation chapter 2, verse 10. Fear none of those things which thou shalt suffer.
Right.
Behold, the devil shall cast some of you into prison.
Right, the devil is going into these different Gerger troops, UN troops, kicking in your door. They're going to grab you up and cast you into prison. Especially if you don't want to take the charagma. You claim to be an Israelite. Oh, you one of those guys. Yeah, you coming with us. Go ahead, Ike.
It's lucky because they got plans for a new world order, man. And it doesn't work unless everybody is with it. You know.
That's it.
So they saying if you don't get with it, we're gonna help you get with it. You know.
Yeah, and that's why, if I may add, that's why they
By
have...
death, at that. By death. Because the decree behind not taking the charagma is death. Who does not worship the image of the beast shall be killed, man.
That's right. So if you don't get with the program, they don't see a need for you at all.
At all.
In this society, man.
Useless eaters.
Hence persecution, man. They ain't gonna send fucking actual literal fucking bounty hunters and, you know, try to get rid of us off the face of this earth so that they can bring in their new world order. And because of that too, like I said, they're gonna blame us. You know? They're gonna be demonizing, they're gonna blame us because they're gonna say, well, these guys are the ones holding us back. These religious fanatics are the ones holding us back from having peace and safety. You know?
The new world.
Yep.
If I may add,
They're gonna say it casually too. They're gonna say it casually and make it seem like it's not such a big deal. But casually, they're gonna tell you to denounce the power that you serve and serve theirs.
Yep. And you got these Edomites, man. What they're doing is they're hiring a bunch of pastors and they teaching them what to say in the time of chaos, man. You see, they're giving them that damn syllabus of what to say to your people, your congregation, when this happens, man. Okay, and your pastor's gonna lead your ass right to the damn slaughterhouse.
Yep. Precept.
That's it on that?
No, keep going.
Go ahead, brother. Read.
It says, that ye may be tried, Revelation chapter 2, I'm just reading from the top,
Yep.
Revelation chapter 2, verse 10, fear none of those things which thou shalt suffer. Behold, the devil shall cast some of you into prison, that ye may be tried, and ye shall have tribulation 10 days.
And that 10 days is going into completion. And these prisons is going into these FEMA camps they got set up. Over 800 FEMA camps here in America alone. Okay, and America is broken up into 10 FEMA regions.
That's right.
Okay, so they have different regions for different, like, Florida, Georgia, and I think FEMA region. What was it?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. Go ahead, Doc.
Days.
A complete number of times. So the Lord might try you like that, brothers. You might be cast into a FEMA camp. All right, and the Lord's gonna try you. Gonna see if you really believe in this thing.
Yeah, it don't literally mean 10 days, just mean a period of time, man.
Yep.
And whatever the Lord sees fit for you. Some brothers might not even get cast to a FEMA camp, man. Some brothers, might be, Lord may have mercy upon you.
That's right.
And then what? Because what? You should be on fire, man. It says, he that soweth sparingly shall reap sparingly. He that soweth abundantly shall reap abundantly, man. So if you're on fire in this thing, you might not even see a FEMA camp, man. The Lord may say, nah, man, hey, he already passed that level. You know,
pass that test.
He already passed that test. You only got to try you with that, because he already know that you already passed that level. But if you ain't passed the level yet, you're gonna have to be tried by that, man.
Damn, boy.
So you're gonna have a lot of men that's gonna be murders, martyrs. I believe those men that's gonna be martyrs are gonna be the ones that was half-assing with his truth. You're gonna have to prove your faith by that, man.
Yeah, like these guys that don't teach the charagma correct, the MOTB. Like these guys, an example is WFI. These guys, anybody that don't teach it, okay, well, you don't teach it now. Well, when you see that guillotine and they say, the Lord's gonna try you now.
Yeah.
Now you gotta try you.
Yeah, because those men, they may be sincere.
Right.
But they're sincerely wrong.
Right.
So and these same men talk shit about the elders and apostles and the men that's teaching the right doctrine. You have to die for being wrong.
Damn, yo, that's heavy. That's
Die for wrong. But hey, in that there's gonna be a reward, because you had to die. You died a martyr, man. Die for what you believe in. Even if you have to believe in it in the last minute, man. But if you fuck around and just take it, man, if you take the charagma, you finished. Then you dead too. But you die for wickedness' sake.
And a beautiful example is this brother. When they told him, hey, let me see your phone. They want to look through his phone to see if they can find something in there. And they found his works. And they said, what's the name you keep calling on? Yahweh Shemiel Shai, Yahweh Shemiel Shai. If that brother wasn't out here doing the work and calling on Yahweh Shemiel Shai, he might not be here today, man.
Off his ass, man. So, you just another nigga? And that's the thing, man. When we serving the Lord, hey, we have a hedge of protection around us, brothers. So if you ain't serving the Lord, though, you just another nigga out here, man. Your ass can get gunned down any day. Right. The Lord said that ye are gods, but they shall die like men. You see, so you're not serving the Lord, your ass about to die like any old regular man out here. But if you serving the Lord, then you about to become a god, brother. You gotta really truly believe that. The Lord said, in twinkling of an eye, they shall be changed, man. You really believe that? If you really believe that, then hey, you're gonna be on fire, man. That's right.
So you see how the Lord is delivering brothers based upon their works, man. Your works can save you in those days. This brother, the same video he did, might have saved another brother. Might have brought somebody to the truth. The Lord brought that video up because you did this video. I'm gonna save you tonight.
Hey, and that video brought edification to the whole body, man. You got even to many brothers on that video, and many brothers got edified by that, man. So that's how important to do your shows is, man. To be a part of this ministry, you never know who you could be edifying, man. That's right. At the end of the day, all of us are putting in, our brick, man. All of us got to put our brick in, and your brick could, be a stepping stool for somebody else. Man, you may do a video, brother Northburg can do land backs off of your video, there you go.
I got to piece up off that.
Oh, you was done?
No.
Yes,
reading on in Book of Revelation, chapter 2, verse 10, it says, ye shall have tribulation. Be thou faithful unto death, and I will give thee a crown of life.
See that? Go ahead.
So Lord give you a crown of life, man, by enduring a certain period of time, man. All right, we're in a period of time right now that we're going through all these tribulations, but camps or whatever conditions that we might be in, if we endure to throughout those things, the Lord will give us a crown of life. And that's what we truly hope on, man, through faith.
If I may add, in Sirach chapter 2, verse 1, it says, my son, if thou come to serve the Lord, set thy heart aright and constantly endure, and make not haste in the time of trouble. All right, so make not haste in the time of trouble, man. When he tries you, man, it's gonna get crazy out here, and we must endure.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
He said constantly endure, man.
Constantly endure.
You're gonna be constantly catching hell, constantly feeling afflicted, constantly going through it, and in that constantly, you gotta constantly endure it, man. Constantly get through it. Like what you going through, man? You might endure through that, man. You know, it's easy to just give up. That's the easiest thing you can do, man. The hardest thing is to endure through it, no matter how uncomfortable it make you, man.
That's right.
Yep. And he says, if I may add.
Hey, that takes a certain level of discipline at that, man. Be able to discipline yourself to continue to fight. Hey, that's a certain level on you, man.
And to a certain degree where you get so used to it, you get so in the spirit, so when a trying time does come, you're gonna accept it, man.
You embrace it.
You embrace it. Oh, yeah, okay, we doing. Hey,
let's go.
Now you feel it. Damn, I got it. Okay, you know what? Hey, you kind of get excited and a little upset, but like, you know what? Embrace challenges, man, because challenges help you grow. Without a challenge, your ass ain't finna grow, man. You're gonna be.
Hey, and all them challenges is trials of faith, man.
Yep.
It's a trial of your faith, and it's gonna, man.
Bill's character.
I got a precept on that. This is the book of 2 Ezra, chapter 9. Everyone that shall be saved and shall be able to escape.
Able. Okay. Everybody ain't gonna be able, man. And you should be asking yourself every day, am I gonna be able? You know? What did I do for the Lord today that I can be able?
Right.
You know? If you go on days without doing, I can't go on a day, man. A day. I'm like, dang, you know what? I gotta do something for the Lord. Tap in, wake up. I don't give a fuck if it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Do something.
Do it.
You know, get to it, man.
Yep.
You know, ain't no excuses, man. When that fire come, ain't gonna be no that fire ain't gonna give you no damn excuse to burn your ass up. So you want to make sure the Lord's on your good. You want to get the Lord's good side of that day, man. Go ahead.
2 Ezra 9:7. And everyone that shall be saved and shall be able to escape by his works.
By his what?
By his works.
By his what?
By his works.
By his what?
By his works.
No, his faith.
By his works.
No, because he believed.
By his works.
No, because he an Israelite.
By his works.
You gotta have works, brothers. You gotta have works, brothers. You got men that say, "Oh, I'm an Israelite. He know who I am. Big dog. Big dog." Nigga, that ain't gonna save you, my man.
God.
You gotta have works with that faith. Now you might, Jake might have said, "I got faith. I believe. You can believe all day. You can believe. I know I'm an Israelite. That's the only thing you believe. But without works, hey, that faith is null and void, man. Actions speak louder than words, man. You know, talk is fucking cheap. You know, it's about your actions, what your actions doing, especially for the Lord, man. The Lord don't want to hear no talk. The Lord came over on this earth and he brought action, man. That was our greatest example. He died for God damn. Bro, I'm about to tell you. If the Lord died for us, that was his work. And you was like, oh well, I couldn't do a video because nigga, I died for you, bro. I died for you. Ain't no excuses, man. Ain't no excuses. Go ahead.
It says, and everyone that shall be saved and shall be able to escape by his works.
How'd that happen?
Salaki,
Oh,
brother.
had to be on the camera, huh?
What they doing?
Had to show out, huh?
By his faith and by works whereby ye have believed. Now, backing up the situation I found myself in, now that I meditate on it, the video of me calling the name of the Lord, that was the last video I uploaded. And he clicked on it. So, it's the works, man. And which is not of me that I did the works. It was of the spirit of Yahweh Shema Shah was on me, man, to do it.
Yeah, and if the Lord really dealing with you, he got you in autopilot mode, man.
Con.
You really have no say whether you do a video or not, because Lord will put the spirit on you to do it. When that spirit hits you, it's just like, you like kind of like you a robot, man.
Yeah.
And that's I think about this truth and how we've been in this thing, man. It's like, this was not of our own will, man.
Yep.
The Lord had us coming out here in this fucking beaming hot ass sun out here in the Florida heat every single week, throughout the week, and that was the Lord putting us to do that, man. That was the Lord putting us in straight, my work mode, Did the Lord say it's my meat to do my Father's business?
Hey, autopilot. The Lord put us on autopilot, man. In the spirit, man. And that's why the brother said, when you get a lesson in your mind, strike the iron while it's hot, man. Because I had it recently this week. I had a lesson come to my mind. I said, I'm gonna do that. In a second, I'm gonna do that. And I laid down and I passed out. I literally passed out. And when I woke up, the article I wanted to do a lesson on was gone.
That's how it be.
That's how it be. But I ended up finding it through the mercy and grace of the Lord. But it took me a while. I was there like, fuck, man. And I was kind of stressing because I knew in my mind, like, damn, I should have did it. So don't be that guy that you should have did something and you didn't do it. You know,
the Lord said put out off day from day to day. You know, put out off day from day to day, man. So hey, if the Lord puts on you to do something that day, do it that fucking day in that very same hour, man. You know, in that moment. You know, what you gotta do, man. If you at work, go on break. If you on break, you get 30-minute break. Nigga, you better eat in 10. You better do 20 for the Lord. Ain't no fucking excuses, man. When the Lord come back, well, listen, you gonna be able to talk that shit to the Lord. When the Lord come back, man, he gonna set fire on your ass. Burn the fire. You know. So hey, you know you better than anybody. You know the Lord know you better than you know you. You see. So if you can do more for the Lord, do more for the Lord, man. You know if you want to do something fun when you get time off, when you get your day off, or whatever, or your couple hours off, you gonna do what you want to do. Before you do that, do something for the Lord, man.
That's it.
You know, and you should be doing something for the Lord every single fucking day, man. That might not always be. Call you up, help brother out, teach a new brother. You know,
that part.
Reach out to a new brother. Hey, brother, you know your ears like no. Okay, well you might spend 2 or 3 hours dealing with that brother, man.
Yep.
And nobody might not see that, man.
Right,
but the
right.
Lord sees it, man.
That's right. And
You
that's
know?
how you get built up in this thing, man. That's experience. Okay, and experience can't be taught. You dealing with a brother for 2 hours, you don't know what you learned. You don't know what the brother learned. You don't know what you helped that brother learn. You might learn something new too. You know? Start reading with the brother.
And that's what works, man. That brother may not know shit, you know, and the Lord gave you understanding to know all these things, breaking it down to him. Hey, I done dealt with brothers, man, and they was extremely grateful for me just spending that, giving them that time, man.
Yep.
And that time is you know, a damn, it works too.
Can't get it back.
Giving your time to a brother, man. Helping a brother, like maybe send a brother some money or something, give a brother a ride or some shit, whatever, man. Do something. But doing nothing is not going to fucking, it's not going to suffice, you know.
That's right.
And doing the bare minimum ain't gonna do it either, man.
That's right.
You know, I gotta do at least this 50 videos a week.
And then they do
And
that.
I'm be good, and I can just go and do a bunch of nigga shit.
Yo, that right there is exactly how
I
Jake be
can do
thinking.
this many videos, I do it this days, and then I got this days to do nigga shit. I go do hood rat shit with my friends. The Lord know, the Lord see all that shit, man.
God.
That's accurate. That's how Jake be thinking, man. Do the bare minimum so you can continue to be a nigga, man.
Nigga do three videos and then go on vacation for the rest of the week, man. Be chilling. Be kicked up, having a blast. The Lord he gonna put a blast on your ass, man. You cannot cheat the Lord, bro. You cannot cheat the Lord. He knows. You know, the Lord knows.
Precept.
Finish this out.
Go ahead, finish that, brother.
2 Ezra 2 and verse 9. Yeah, 2 Ezra 9 and verse 8, Salakia. It says, shall be preserved from the said perils.
Shall be preserved from the said perils, which means danger, man. The said perils, we didn't told you all the perils. Scriptures, through the scripture, the Lord told you what's coming. Famine, sword, pestilence, death, destruction. Lord said you shall be saved from these said perils, man. Okay, go ahead.
It says, and shall see my salvation in my land and within my borders, for I have sanctified them for me from the beginning.
The Lord said he has sanctified us, man. So us having this word and getting this truth and teaching this truth, the Lord sanctified us. Okay, before we was even born, when your father put the seed in your mother, that was you being established to do this right here, man. Dang. The Lord was creating you right in there when your mother and father was laying down and put the Spirit on to do that night. And do this right here, what you doing today, man. Damn. You know, don't take that for granted, man. Oh, he could have chose anybody out here, man.
Right.
He chose you to come out here. And you want to play with that? Shit, Lord, get you rid of your ass and send 2 other brothers out here. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was it, man. Highly edited. I was listening to the video, I was getting turned. You know, charging up, man. Like, cause, hey, the brother brought out, the Lord could have called anybody. We don't deserve this shit. I like this shit.
Hey, and it's a constant fight
Right.
for this truth, man. To keep it, to endure. You know, you can have it one day and lose it the next, man.
Right.
So you gotta be on fire for the Lord too, because you gotta be grateful for the Lord gave, because he can take it away.
Right.
If you feel like you ain't grateful, he'll take it away, man. You guys be out here, you know, trying to be a singer or some shit. Trying to be the next Alicia Keys or some shit, man. You know, completely bugged the fuck out. I had a guy follow me this week, and I saw a brother do a video on this guy. That's because the guy actually followed me. I was going through the guy page. You got a guy, some guy that got no fucking work, and he's got a couple videos up saying that he's Paul. He's saying he's Paul. He got pictures of him
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man. Gone. But that's the Lord can bug your ass out like that, man. You know,
Yeah.
all the work you got is you trying to be somebody that you're not. You know.
Like the one guy dancing that kept telling him, say he was King David because he was dancing.
I remember that.
Yeah, man. It's a blessing, man. Like what brothers
And that's the Lord putting spirits on, man, to deceive them and to believe some crazy shit like that, man. You know.
Peace up.
And real quick, that's why you can't blindly follow a man. Even the elders and apostles will tell you that. Don't blindly follow these people. You got a lot of men that worship elder apostle Tahar. These elder apostles.
Or Nate, man.
Any
Especially
man.
Nate.
Yeah, especially Nate. Right.
They fucking worship Nate, man.
Right.
You know, they fucking, I saw it was a woman, the pastor was a woman
Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
who probably had a hold of the man, and she was crying to this man, Nate, holding his hand, and she, like he was a savior, man. You know, that's not it, man.
So make sure you research for yourself, man. When the elders say something, when we say something, research for yourself, man. Jake is so lazy. You don't know something, you know you got a smartphone, look it up. Do the research, go into it. Before you ask me, make sure you did your due diligence, man.
Right.
Peace up.
Peace up.
Which one I got over here?
This is 2 Corinthians chapter 4 verse 1. It says, therefore, seeing we have this ministry, as we receive mercy, we faint not.
Hey, so we have received mercy. This is what we're doing right now. We have received this ministry to teach this word. We have received mercy from the Lord.
That's right, that's right.
All right, these other Jakes didn't get that chance, man. Many are called and few are chosen, man. Go ahead, Ak.
It says, verse 2, but have renounced the hidden things of dishonesty, not walking in craftiness, nor handling the word of the Most High deceitfully, but by...
It's like you got a lot of men doing that, man. They'll get this word and they'll handle it deceitfully. They charge them for breakdowns. You know, they trying to they teaching false doctrines. And then with the doctrines that they do teach, you know, they leading people astray, man. I also want to bring out too how we talking about how that guy that say he was Paul and guys that do shit like that, you know, they do that shit to cause a following behind them, man. You know, deceiving people. Because the motherfucker will really think that they is Paul. You ever really think anything that you is Paul, and they'll start following you, man. And you over time you was the total demon. You know?
And really, that's all deceit, vainglory, man.
Yep, vainglory.
We're just trying to get glory. What the fuck for? It's not our time to be glory. We all in sinful flesh.
Yeah,
all
like-
of our righteousness are as filthy rags, man.
Yep, like these guys, Sakari, they do the whole music video thing and all that. It's all gimmicks, man. And really, that's to weed out undesirable, all the undesirables that still want to make it in this
Well,
world.
they even tell you how they do that to reach the niggas in the hood. Lord don't want them niggas in the hood, man.
Straight up.
Okay, that's why them niggas in the hood.
Jake came to me at camp brother. We talking about, hey man, it's a beautiful thing you're doing, but you
Oh,
need
yeah,
to
you
go
gotta
out to the hood.
Yeah.
Right.
Niggas always saying that shit, and they ain't even in the fucking
Right.
hood, man. Nigga, we ain't even meet you in the hood. Nigga, you up in the suburbs with the white folk. Because what they telling you is go over there and I don't want to see y'all here no more.
Right.
You know,
For real, damn, I'm trying to get my food. You in the suburbs? Fuck.
go to the hood, niggas need this shit the most. We good over here.
We good. We eating good.
You know, and we been to the hood, man.
Been there,
You
done
go to
that.
the hood, we won't be able to get these video out, man. You'll have a nigga up here trying to teach you the philosophy of Ramon, you know, for 3 hours, man. And he'll make sure what he got to say, he get it across, man. The niggas in the hood, they say, listen, man. Lord says, seek they that be like thee, man. Okay? We ain't like them niggas in the hood.
Not only that, man, the Lord gonna get who he wants, man. Them niggas in the hood gonna come out here if they want his word.
And not to mention, this word is to the whole world, man. This word is to the whole world to wake up, you know, the elect, but also to condemn the heathen, man. We going to the chief place of conquest where everybody at, so that everybody can hear this word, you know. The gospel should go out to the whole world, not just to the fucking hood. That's why niggas think this is about some Black Panther shit. This ain't no Black Panther shit, man. Then shall go out into the whole world, and then shall the end come. That's right. Not to the whole hood, man. This ain't no hood shit.
Kind of
All right,
fucking
you
out.
gotta stop being simple-minded, man.
Hey, this ain't just about BET, man.
Yeah.
You know, you got MTV too. You know.
Hey, when you said Jake said the hood, hey, when you consider Yahweh, our Lord was in the hood, man. The Lord was dealing with niggas. The same niggas that we, if the Lord couldn't get to them niggas, who are we to get to them?
Right.
So, and they just can't get it, man. They're not gonna get it.
Yeah, the hood is not the highway and the hedges, man.
Right.
Yeah. The hood is the neighborhood. All right, you standing on somebody's street.
Well, the hood is just not the chief place of concourse, man.
That's
right.
The Lord told us to go to the chief place of concourse. The hood is not the chief place of concourse. The chief place of concourse is where all the commerce is going on. All the major buying and selling is happening over here. They got a
lot of
fucking
gathering.
the Sykes building.
Hey,
you know how
hey.
much money goes in and out of that Sykes building daily?
Hey, well look too, even right here, This is a tourist site, man.
That's right.
People from all over the world come here too. You know, anybody from all over the world going to the hood, people from all over the world, they'll come through here. They be taking pictures of us, little damn East Indians. It should be. We had a guy pass by there a couple weeks ago. He was a tall, big, little weird looking nigga. He was looking like, he just stopped me. He was like froze a little bit. I asked him, I said, where you from? He said he was from Ukraine, man. You know, so people from all over the world gonna be out here. They're not gonna go to your fucking hood, man. You know, if they do, they ride by with their damn windows up and they damn and their cars locked. Okay, so but out here, you can meet all different types of spirits, right? That's from here, this word, like that guy. You know?
Hey, and as these other, because this word is not just like brother was just bringing out, and the scriptures say, this gospel shall be preached in all the world, then shall the end come. You got all different nations out here walking by us. You only gonna find Jake in the hood. You know, and two-thirds of our people gone anyways. They're not gonna get it.
And it's always a nigga that ain't doing shit that'll say that, showing that he think it's a Black Panther Party movement shit.
Right. This ain't no Black
Panther. A nigga who ain't doing shit say, well, y'all should definitely go. Y'all should go. Why y'all go to the hood? A nigga who ain't doing nothing, he ain't did a damn day of doing what we doing. We'll say some shit like that because he don't know what this is a party. He don't know what this about, man. You know? And showing you that nigga don't even want to get it, man. The nigga telling you getting the motherfucker the truth right here, right now. He telling you to go somewhere else. He don't want to get it, man.
Finish.
How you gonna tell us where to go, man? We go out there in the hood, they asking us about the color of our bandanas and our garments and shit. You got there robbing the prophets.
Hey, you got niggas out here that are undesirables, man. Majority of our people, what that sign the pie chart? Majority of our people, the so-called Black, Hispanics, Native Indians, and the majority of them in these. The Lord does not want these niggas in the hood. He don't want no cheap ass nigga. Dreadlocks and, you know, look. You're not looking for that, man. The Lord looking for a man of the Lord, man. You know? What? Females do too, brother. Females do too, brother. A man ain't supposed to have long hair, brother. Somebody grab me that. He said, I got more hair than you, though. The fuck is that? I'm supposed to be, oh shit, I should grow my hair out there. Nigga, you a man, brother. And look, we wouldn't talk about him, but say he got emotional shit like a female.
Yeah.
Who got it? Bring it out real quick.
It's the book of 1 Corinthians chapter 11 and verse 14.
I wasn't even talking to that nigga, man. I wasn't even talking. I
spirit,
said Chief Keef. That was the spirit. Nigga got in there emotion. He feeling the spirit, and he felt. What?
Said, show me a bag, let me know.
Show him a bag.
Hey, Rich is probably not in the damn route, bro.
That's why we don't go to the fucking hood.
Prime example.
Prime example.
The Lord is beautiful. The Lord is beautiful.
I said Chief Keef as nigga. That nigga said.
Long ass dreads.
Long ass niggas say he had more longer hair than me. Nigga gonna drag you by that fucking hair and beat the shit out you that day, nigga. You know that? You know nigga gonna drag you by your hair and give you back shots in that day, nigga. Don't get me started, boy. Shit finna get real fucking nasty. Niggas like that ain't gonna fucking make it, man. Whole ass nigga going, I got longer hair than you though. Who the fuck says that, man? You a man, brother. You got that?
Brother wasn't even looking at it.
This is the book of 1 Corinthians chapter 11 and verse 14. Doth not even nature itself teach you that if a man have long hair, it is a shame unto him?
And we been there, man. We had long hair before. We had to cut hair because we had to learn, man. You know, it's a shame for a man to have long hair. If I was to get in a pic with that nigga real quick, all I gotta do is step on his hair. I saw a video of a nigga in the store getting beat by a woman. It was a Jake woman, big ass Jake woman. She beating his ass, and the whole video, the nigga was saying, "Let go of my hair, let go of my hair, let go of my hair."
Like a woman.
We coming into a time where that shit ain't gonna mean shit. Okay, all that let go of my hair shit ain't gonna be punching in your fucking mouth. Real talk.
And then you gonna realize you shouldn't have had long hair.
The nigga said, I got longer hair than you though. Show me your back. All this shit that don't mean nothing, brother. Okay? First of all, it wasn't about you. Because you got that long hair, that's in the feminine spirit, man.
Spirit on him.
And so in the feminine spirit on that man. So you know, he wasn't trying to hear what we're trying to say. He immediately wanted to argue like a bitch. That's how females is. Women females always want to argue, man. That man knows from a can of paint. We wasn't even talking about him. I wasn't even looking at I wasn't even looking at him.
Damn lit.
The impulse to say something because even the woman that was next to him had more sense to him. This place is completely backwards. We got the men in the feminine spirit.
You got the man with the long hair now, man.
Kind of fucking that, and the Lord on that. The Lord did that purposely so he can mark that nigga for judgment, man. That was his life.
And for edification.
Off and get marked for fucking judgment, man. Because the brother wasn't even looking at him. The spirit just hopped on fucking dreadlocks. That's why brothers shouldn't have fucking dreadlocks, man.
If your hair make you feel like that, man, you shouldn't have it, brother. if your hair will make you get emotional like that, you know how bitches be all about their hair. I gotta get my hair done. If women got their hair done, they don't feel right.
Feel right.
Women don't got their hair done, they do not feel right. They feel like shit. They don't feel themselves. Their hair ain't done. That's how the men has become.
Right.
Okay. That's how the
That's
men has
scary,
become,
man.
and that's a weak ass spirit, man.
Yep.
When all hell break loose out here, nigga gonna grab his ass by that long ass dread. Listen, bring that back, brother.
It's the book of 1 Corinthians, chapter 11 and verse 14. Doth not even nature itself teach you that if a man have long hair, it is a shame unto him?
It's a shame for a man to have long hair, and nature itself teach you that. How does nature teach you that? Because as a man, you're supposed to be ready to fight, man. You have to defend your family, man. And you got to defend your family, and you got a little longer hair than your woman. A man ain't gonna have a hard time beating your ass, man. He can grab by your hair. All the men gotta do is grab by your hair. In the rules of fighting, especially when it's over food, especially when it's in the time of hunger, and they're trying to put you on a plate. They're not gonna have that rule of no pulling hair, no biting and shit. Motherfucker gonna do whatever they gotta do to beat your ass. And all they gotta do is put you to the ground, say motherfucker knock you on the ground. All he had to do is step on your hair.
Not to mention them fucking dreadlocks go back to a heathen god anyway. Shiva, that false god Shiva. Like the brother said, Shiva Jettas. Look them up. You know, Israelites try to. Oh, Samson had those locks are braids, man. Braids. When you lock your hair, you braiding it. Okay, these people.
That nigga had him in twisted shit in the ponytail.
Twisted.
Yeah, he had the shit ponytail.
Effeminate as hell, man.
Looking like a Prince Diana and shit. Sit your ass down somewhere, man.
Nigga had hot top khakis on.
Hey,
He had boy chubbies on.
Probably ain't washed them shits in months. You know?
He feminine as hell, man.
Tim, get it back.
Men like that ain't gonna last, man. Men like that is not gonna fucking last. First of all, for you to get offended about a man talking about your hair like that, like, bro, you're not finna fucking make it, bro. Cause you about to get offended about a lot of shit. Talking coming into you. So if you already about to get your ass beat about your hair, how much more about everything else, man? You know?
Yeah,
Listen, imagine if we was some straight goonly monster ass niggas out here.
We would've jumped on that
We would have jumped on that nigga neck, okay, and beat the fuck out of him for some dreads. For his hair's sake.
For his hair's sake. Damn.
That's the confusion, man.
Then he said, you know, tell him to get a bag. Like,
Show me a bag.
That's some bitch shit, man. You know, tell him to go get a bag.
That's the black woman.
Yeah,
I just heard the black
that
woman.
nigga the black woman spirit.
That's the black woman spirit. Show me a bag. Show me where a bag at, nigga. That's the spirit he came in, man. The spirit of America, because they acting like fucking bitches out here. And the women acting like niggas, they gonna perish too.
And you
the
know
Lord gonna cut all the confusion, man.
And you know what, man? And this is shit Esau putting in his food, man. Esau putting shit in his food. It's giving
That soy.
That soy is giving men more estrogen, which is, you know, what's caused you to be feminine, and women more testosterone. That's causing them to be more masculine, man.
Yep.
And everything is all out of whack, man. And to get saved from that shit, you need the Lord, brothers. You need the Lord. You gotta follow the guidelines of the Lord too. So, hey, he ain't supposed to have long hair. That man's shit was down his back, man. Filth there with that nigga, man. They gonna turn him into a
A dread over here, a dread over there.
Like I said, we saw that video of a fucking motherfucker in Target or something. It was in Dollar General. And he tussling with the damn coat with the work at Dollar General. Some big black bitch. And all he screaming the whole time is, let go of my hair! Let go of my hair! Let go of my hair! When a motherfucker when you get into it with a motherfucker over life and death, or because they're going to eat you, whether or not you're going to be on their plate or not, they don't care about your hair, brother. You know? They ain't letting it go. That's a weakness.
Yep.
That is a weakness, okay? Scripture says that, and nature shall teach you. So man have long hair is a shame unto him. Imagine you get in a fight and motherfucker grab you by your hair and easily beat your ass. That hair was a shame unto you, man. It did not benefit you.
Like with the baby, he fought that one man, you know. Boiling Ali, you know what I'm saying? They was jumping him, they went for his hair, man. You know?
In a fight, it's the first thing any man gonna go through, man. Common sense. If you in a fight and it's life and death,
Man, hair in your face and shit.
you man hair in your face, his hair swinging around and shit. Oh, that's
grab
a
that
target. He might not be able to hit your face, but if he can grab your hair, listen, if your face going this way, your hair still over here, still coming slowly. So if I can hit your face, I'm gonna grab it the best thing I can.
So I can hit your
That's gonna bring me
face.
to your face.
Right. Bring you right there.
That's just common fucking sense.
Right.
But niggas can't understand that because when the Lord got your ass in that effeminate that spirit, So when that time does come, their hair is gonna be your destruction, man.
Yep.
Them dreads is gonna be your downfall, nigga. Nigga might actually have hands. Nigga might actually be able to handle himself. But them dreads ain't gonna get you.
That's why it was a stumbling block unto a lot of people when, you know, our elders told us to cut our hair. We had to do that immediately. And the Lord shows you why. Even that video that came out, a man was getting whooped by a woman because of what? His hair. That's why the Lord told us, you know, that's why the elders told us we got to cut our hair. That man was getting beat up by a woman because of his hair. That's a stumbling block on our people, you know, and that's going to cause a lot of people to get put to death. You know, these troops come in, you're going to try to run, all they got to do is grab you by your hair. Now you stuck. Yep. That's it.
Hey, and it was a couple years ago where I had actually asked a question to the elder apostle Tahar, and he put out that order how men can't have hair longer than his hair. And that order went out, man. And, hey, have to cut their hair all over the world, man. You know, and that put us in another spirit, man. Hey, before that, we was going to get our hair braided like what? Once a month?
Yeah.
You know, and that was time that we could have been using to serve the Lord, man.
That's right.
You know?
That's right.
So through that spirit, you know, we became more men.
Wow,
you know? We used to come out here and we used to get into it about brothers, you know, bro, I don't know, but we checking for your damn, your line up and shit, checking to see if your damn, if your hair wasn't cut too low. We ain't doing that no more, man. Cause what? We following the same guideline, man. You know? And we don't care about, listen, it be these bitches that want you to be a cute ass nigga. Yeah. But why you don't get trimmed up a little bit? Why you don't grow your hair out and get dreads or something? Look at that nigga with a ponytail, man. He got a ponytail, man. Look at the woman. He doing that for that woman. That woman like that shit though, man. He got nice. She like that shit. These women like that shit. You see?
Let me rub my hands through your hair.
Yeah, she wanna comb his hair and shit. You know, put beads in his hair. But a real man, that's only a real man is going to go on to survive, man.
Yeah, they get into it at the house. Even she gonna grab his hair.
For real.
Whoop his ass by it.
Yep.
Hey, man, and once again, I was on the spirit of Yahweh Shema. The brother wasn't even looking at that nigga, man. That nigga was cutting the spirit.
Yeah,
because he knew his ass was off.
He was definitely cut.
Shoving it to his sword.
I show you how sharp this word is.
He was offended, man. He was offended. That man was offended, man. And he didn't want to fight. He wanted to argue.
Right, like a bitch. Like a bitch ass nigga. He seen 14 brothers.
That nigga was walking, talking shit.
And the girl kept telling him to leave it alone.
Right.
She kept saying, just
she
go,
had most of the help.
Yeah. That's how you know the locks got spirits on them.
Hey, that pride gonna get a lot of you people killed. If you didn't have pride, you could have just kept walking. But that pride kicked in. You had some pride behind them dreads, man. So you just had this. You had.
Do is say my bad, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what you should have done is
you shouldn't have said shit.
Yeah. What you should have done is came up here and tried to learn some shit.
That man couldn't learn shit, man. And that's how we know. You know, and really what it is he did learn some shit, man. You know, the Lord put him in that situation where he could be ultimately destroyed, man. You know? That nigga said, let me see a bag then. A bag, inflation, nigga. Okay, that bag ain't gonna be able to get you a loaf of bread pretty soon. Okay, and that's what Jake is focused on, where Jake's mind is at. Looking cute and a bag.
They can only see what's in front of them.
In a bag, for real. Looking cute in a bag. That's what's on Jake's mind. Looking cute in a bag. Even brothers, you know, but brothers in the IUIC, what's the big thing? The lineups. Right. Doing the lineups. You know when you lining your shit up and they put alcohol on it, you cutting your flesh?
That's why it burns.
That's why, bro, why you think it burns when you and then lining the beards up perfectly and shit? Come on, that's effeminate, man. You gotta look in your mirror. Ooh. Stop, man.
Or the barber put the mirror in your face.
Doing too much, man.
Barber done,
How you look? How you like it?
How you looking? How you looking? He behind you the whole time too. He behind you the whole time. Oh, you look good. You look good. Yeah. Niggas going to get their eyebrows, cleaned up and shit. Nigga, you get your eyebrows arched,
man. It's effeminate, man. That's what women do. We're warriors, man. We don't need to do that shit.
Yeah, you got to spend 20 hours in the fucking mirror, man. You know, or working on your cosmetics. Okay. You spending more than a fucking 30 minutes doing that shit, nigga. You need to examine yourself, man. For real.
You should be in the mirror no longer than a woman anyway.
That's feminine shit, though. You in the mirror longer than your woman is. You need to examine
your spirit,
man. You know.
You got a serious.
The Lord said, "Nor effeminate shall enter into the kingdom of heaven." You got to bring
another man. You let another man line up your beard, and he touching all your lips and shit. He probably just got through pissing and shit, man. Didn't wash his hands. And
or you put the clippers on your lips. Them clippers have been on 30 other niggas' lips in one day, man.
Balls,
you know.
What are niggas? know what niggas
And niggas out here, niggas out here down low and shit.
That's what I'm saying,
The
man.
nigga
Watching
before
the
you
video
would
with
be
him.
actually out here, sucking rod. And this nigga put the damn clipper on your lips, man.
That nigga was probably down low, man.
That nigga's probably, nigga was down low.
That nigga, get it back, bitch. Nigga sound like Mike Tyson. Get it back. Then come talk to me.
That's Eve right there.
Hey, that nigga was raised by his mama, man.
That's why you need your father in your life, man. That's why you need a father figure, I should say, in your life.
His mama probably doing that. Probably his mama next to him. Mama be doing his hair and shit.
Right.
You look cute like this.
Hey, guess
You look
what
cute
his
like
mama
this.
had? His
You
mama
look
had
cute
dreads.
like this.
Yeah, mama had dreads.
His mama had
I
dreads.
said dreads, bro. I just happened to say dreads. I didn't even see them, bro.
Right.
It was behind the brother. I said dreads. And look, said. They felt convicted. They said, oh, I saw his head. I said, oh shit. He said, well, how long are yours though?
I guess the shoe fit.
I just come ahead today, brother. How long are yours though? Go ahead, brother. What you got?
1 Corinthians chapter 6, verse 9. Know ye not that the unrighteous shall not inherit the kingdom of the Most High?
Woo. And niggas in the hood, they don't be righteous, man. Them niggas be straight, full-blown wicked ass niggas, man. Niggas be, they aspire to be the next King Von or some shit. We don't want to be nowhere around them niggas, man. Okay, go ahead.
Be not deceived, neither fornicators, nor idolaters, nor effeminate.
Nor what?
Nor effeminate.
Nor what?
Nor effeminate.
And over here in America, you got a lot of effeminate men. Okay? You got a lot of effeminate men. Men that are in the mannerisms of women.
Straight up.
Okay? They constantly in the mall. They gotta go shopping 5 times a week. That's that women. Why you think they got all these malls out here, man? Who they be in these fucking malls? Why it's called a metropolitan? Okay, it's for the fucking woman, man.
Oh.
That's a feminine spirit. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, when Jake want to go to the mall, they say, let's go get some bitches.
Right.
Yep.
They go to the mall.
The bitches done. And then they
go to the
turn
barber
to
shop.
one of them bitches.
Turn to the bitches. Hey, it's funny because when they go to the mall, they might find some bitches,
Right.
and the bitches are leading the pack. They don't even talk to them. They can't talk to them because the bitch is leading the pack. Like I just saw, women was leading them. It was just following behind them, like la 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 la. Women don't even. She don't know where the fuck she going. She's just happy you following her ass.
Yeah.
She'll walk into all types of destruction.
All types of destruction.
As long as you follow her.
Damn.
Shit, like.
Just curious.
Go ahead.
Nor effeminate, nor abusers of themselves with mankind, nor thieves, nor covetous, nor drunkards, nor revilers, nor extortioners shall inherit the kingdom of the Most High.
Shall inherit the kingdom of the Most High, man. So if you in a feminine ass spirit, if the Lord can't deal with you, if you hear dreads and you get offended,
It's time to cut the dreads.
you're not. All that hair gonna burn here on your ass when the missile hit your ass, man.
Another thing, man, he wasn't trying to hear what the brother was saying because what? He said, get it back. He said, get it back, bitch. And that's the majority of our people. You gotta have money for letting them hear you out, man.
Exactly.
The poor man's wisdom is despised.
The rich man.
Everybody's quiet.
If I can bring out, hey man, call y'all by Shemal Shai for our apostles and elders. Hey, this truth is really. Because in the world, the world taught us to be effeminate. A lot of us ain't grew up without. A lot of us grew up without a father.
Yeah.
A lot of us grew up to a single household, a single mother household. So a lot of us had that same spirit on us, man. But when we came into this truth, the Lord had to weed that spirit off of us, man. The Lord had to make you into a man by hardship.
That's right. That's right. Hey, and it's really this truth that turn you into a man. For this truth, you don't know what it means to be a man. You think being a man, okay, being a gangster, abusing women. You think that's what's being a man?
Having money.
Having money. What's being a man is being a man of the Lord, man. Serving the Lord,
Yeah, but Babylon's whole motive is to feminize the Jake man.
Right.
That's why you got you cutting your beard off your face, man.
Shaving, yep.
They push.
And they had no business face either, did he?
Nah, yeah, he had a little beard.
Yeah, a little beard, okay.
But they push on the outlets. They got men in dresses now, and it be our men in dresses. Like niggas like Lil Nas X, Young Thug, all them.
And I got a video I've been meaning to do, man. It's about his brother, another brother that did a video. I don't think a brother in truth, he did some random brother, whatever.
Stay in front of the camera.
But he was saying how he did a video. He was showing how back in the day you had to show the Boondocks, and they were showing you how with them rappers they started wearing dresses and skirts and shit. That was like 10. What's up, going on, brother? You got a question? Come out. Where you see yourself on this sign right here, according to the seed of your father? What's your nationality?
Negro, West Indian, Dominican.
Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican. So your father's Puerto Rican?
Yeah, both my parents.
Okay, so what that means is you are a child of the 12 tribes of Israel. Okay, and who is this? Your daughter?
Daughter, yes.
So same with her, you know, and that with this Hebrew Israelite from the tribe of Ephraim. Okay, so is this brother. So the white man said you from Puerto Rico, which means rich poor. Is Puerto Rico rich right now?
Rich people everywhere and poor people
Yeah, but I'm
everywhere.
talking about as the whole country as a whole.
No,
Exactly.
not like Florida.
So exactly, because what? It was robbed by the so-called white man. You see, so the white man called you rich poor before he robbed you. But the Most High God called you from the beginning a Hebrew Israelite from the tribe of Ephraim. You see?
Hey, you know about
This your
Christopher
woman?
Columbus? What you know?
Hold on, this woman right here?
Yeah.
Okay, so and same thing, right?
Puerto Rican, yeah.
So your whole household are from the tribe of Ephraim, and you supposed to be getting this word so that Lord willing your household can be saved, brother.
That's right.
You know America is about to be destroyed. Did you know that? America's about to be destroyed with thermonuclear fire. Okay? So there we go. We'll bring it down to you.
We grab Deuteronomy 7.
Go ahead.
Oh, look, this is Deuteronomy chapter 7 and verse 6. For
Yeah,
thou
this is how
art
Most High God feel about y'all.
Todo lo que enseña
Okay.
desde que Jesús marca la edad de la bestia, se la marca la bestia.
She understand English?
She understands it, but
Okay, little, okay, so as we teach you, you go ahead and translate.
well, I actually know some about the Bible because I read.
Okay.
Nice.
So you already know about this.
I
Not
think he does
100%
this.
actually.
What?
I think he does assist. My English
She
is
doesn't
good, but I
think
think
that
he
Jesus
does
assists.
assist.
You don't think God exists?
No,
Why not?
I don't know.
What about you? Do you believe that too?
The whole Bible.
Okay.
I don't believe the book just because it was written for men. And the same way they tell us COVID vaccine is the way.
So here's the problem.
The same way the government tries to tell us what to do.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
the same way that they might have wrote the Bible
No,
back in the day.
I get it.
And
Well, here's the thing, brother.
but I don't doubt about God assisting.
Exactly, I understand.
But I don't. I'm not
Exactly.
religious. I'm a
Exactly.
good person, and I don't need to go to church to be a good person
exactly.
and do
Hey, brother,
and help
listen,
others.
you're on the same page.
We with you. I'm with you.
That's what I feel.
Hey, listen, this is not a religion.
And I do good to people that do good to
We
me.
know,
you know?
we know.
We got you. We heard
We're on the
about
same
it.
page. You know, it's not a religion either. But there was an original way, okay? Before religion came, there was an original way, and that was the way of the Bible. You see, the problem with the Bible is we've been taught lies by these people that's not teaching the Bible right. You see, so you was taught that the Lord looks like this right here, right?
That's an image that they create for
Yes.
us. That's
But in the
Lord,
Bible, it describes him like this right here.
That's what the Bible says.
You see, so in these churches and in these religions, teaching you opposite of what's actually in the Bible. So you gotta actually read the Bible to understand it. You see, that's why you gotta be actually led by true teachers of the Bible.
Yep.
And we ask you for any money.
no.
No, we ain't got no pots on here, right?
It's like when I used to be
So,
a
look, the
kid
reason why I
that they
say
taught
that-
me religion.
We're not trying to sell you nothing. All right, grab that real quick.
Revelation 1.
Yep.
Revelation chapter 1 and verse 13. And in the midst likened to the Son of Man.
So now y'all, she said that she don't believe in the Lord was real, right? This is in the Bible. It's telling you what it looked like according to the Bible. All right, so he had a garment down to the foot and missing the 7 candlesticks, which is the menorah.
Likened to the Son.
Son of Man, Jesus.
That's right. Go ahead.
Clothed with a garment down to the foot.
He had a garment down to the foot, like we got on right here. You see?
Caps with a golden girdle.
And girded about a pouch with a golden girdle. Okay. He had on a golden belt.
His head and his hairs were white like wool.
It said, listen, it said his hairs and his head were white like wool. Okay, so white is the color, wool is the texture. What people on earth have woolly hair today?
I don't understand 100%
Okay, I understand. Okay, so have you ever seen a sheep? You know sheep?
Yeah, sheep hair.
Sheep fur. What kind
It's
of people?
like curly.
Yeah, what kind of people have that kind of hair?
African people.
That's right, black people, right? So what the term here is the Lord have black people hair. Okay, go ahead.
As white as snow.
As white as snow, go ahead.
And his eyes were as a flame of fire.
He had the red eyes, go ahead.
And his feet like unto fine brass.
So check this out. They said his feet like unto fine brass, like a penny. You ever seen a penny before? Okay.
Brass.
Brown, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
As if they burnt in a furnace.
So imagine you take a penny, you throw it into a fire.
Right.
They say this is how the Lord's feet look. He was a dark-skinned man, brother. You know? So the Bible is real. You just been taught the Bible by liars.
That's right.
The truth. You see? Hey, did y'all take those vaccines?
Nope.
No? Okay, good. Don't take them. But the next thing is
We
this
don't
right
do
here.
medicines.
That's
we
good.
just eat healthy and.
That's right. That's right. And the Lord will heal you. In order to buy and say, you're gonna have to have this. If you take this, you cannot be saved. You see, you have a chance to repent and seek the Lord in truth and sincerity, so that you don't catch this right here. This right here is coming.
Desde que tengo uso de razón llevo escuchando eso.
She says that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
For me.
Nah,
Ezekiel 33:33.
about how the
Habakkuk,
Yeah.
vision for appointed time.
no
Lord,
about
it will come
how
to pass, not tarry.
yeah. Don't they say should not come? There's another one too. I think about another one where they say how the people say how they say and I believe it's in the book of Baruch. How since before our fathers passed away. What happened?
No, I said Jesus Christo es negro no blanco.
Hey, look,
You understand?
you from the tribe of Ephraim, man. Now, if you don't repent and you just go about your day, no matter what, America is gonna get hit with nukes. I come from the tribe of Ephraim too, okay? We're not Puerto Rico. He raped our women, he robbed. That was a lie. Now look, Taino, right? Taino, you know that when you say Boricua, you know that's an ancient Hebrew word?
Yep, Hebrew word.
Borican, which means what? Land of the young lords. That's now look, like I said, you could go your day, you know what, I don't believe that, whatever. No matter what, and this is how we're gonna prove God is real, this is gonna happen. No matter what, America's gonna get hit with nukes. Because look,
El mal siempre va a existir.
listen.
El mal siempre va a
Bro.
existir.
Before the Lord prophets to let you know, look, this is gonna happen. So we're just letting you know. Look, at the end of the day, whether you believe or not, America's gonna get hit with nukes.
That's right.
And if you want to save you and your children, you got to get right. Because hey, no matter what, nukes is gonna come. Hey,
We're just, we've seen a lot of people.
but look,
just-
brother, I'm talking to you.
You're right.
I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to anybody else. I'm talking to you. Look, you are the man of the house, brother. Brother, you the man of the house. Your whole house can be saved by you.
Rich people think.
Don't let no one get in the way of your salvation, brother.
I got my things.
All right, well, this is my night for you then. Hey, have a good one. Y'all enjoy the rest of your day.
Hey, I'm always open to listening.
Okay, yeah, you did listen,
And-
but now it's about taking heed to what you heard.
Yep.
That's up to you though.
And
You
there's
know?
also thoughts of myself too, because I live every day and I you know,
Look,
and I
brother,
see
when
a
them
lot of
nukes come, call on who you believe and let's see if they save you in that day. All right? Call on whoever you believe.
Before the nukes come, you're not gonna make it before the nukes even get. You're not gonna make it, brother. you might not see them.
I was
You might-
having mercy,
Hey, you might die of hunger, brother. You got children.
So
You know
you're
you're having a baby formula shortage.
breastfeed.
Okay.
Healthy, bro. We're
Okay,
organic.
that's good. Okay. You got me
We
there.
don't, hey, bro.
I know, but listen.
Ephraim
I
gonna
don't-
sign
I
Here's
don't
a
believe
point.
in the
Here's a point.
government, and I live my life, and I
Okay,
do
well,
good,
listen, brother.
and,
There's a wheat shortage.
Neither.
You eat bread? You don't eat bread?
Nope. We got plans.
You got plans. Okay,
to-
brother. Well, you good then. You good.
Get out
You
the
already
grid.
saved.
You gotta figure it out.
Y'all already
You gotta-
saved. Y'all good. Don't worry about it. Y'all good. You don't need a physician.
Hit me
He
up.
in his heaven.
Yeah. And that's taking ignorance, man.
That
You know?
chick being ruled over by Eve, man.
Whoever's not meant for it, they're not meant to get it. And yeah, that woman.
That's
led by. Stop and listen, but she didn't want to hear them. He saw that she didn't want to hear it, and then she was trying to go. They ain't hear them. I said, well, take your ass on there, nigga. You know, if your woman can draw you away from the word of the Lord, this ain't for you no fucking way.
all praises. The word went out.
Yep.
Now he can't say he don't know.
And the Lord had deprived woman for wisdom and knowledge. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, what she said, man, but she don't believe in the higher power, man.
Yep.
So that's just off her emotions. That's just off her feelings, you know? She don't think with faith, man.
I don't believe you.
Faith is a masculine trait. It's not for women anyway.
And listen, we understand that all Jakes ain't gonna make it, man. You know,
That's-
majority of Jakes, with that sign in the pie chart, majority of Jakes ain't finna get it, man. So if you can't get it, we moving on, nigga.
Right.
You know, we ain't here to try to convey it to you and make you get it and make you understand it. We here to make it as plain as possible. If you can receive it, you gonna be able to receive it. If you can't, you can't. Okay, you won't be able to.
You know, it's funny. Jake always, especially Ephraim always got it out in his mind. So, I grow food. I'm on this.
You got
I'm
an
on
answer for everything.
I'm telling you, Ephraim.
I got a preset right here. This
I'm
is
telling you. Bullshit, man. Go ahead.
This is the book of Job, chapter 39 and verse 17. Because Yahweh have deprived her of wisdom.
So these women really have been deprived of wisdom. That woman right there, that's why I said, because as I was talking to him, the woman was in his ear and then he was trying to go with what the woman was saying. I said, brother, I'm talking to you though. Don't let her get in your ear. She has been deprived of wisdom, man. And, you know, we're not going to address the man's woman or nothing like that. That's not our position. You know, but the point is, we understand as wisdom. So we're not going to sit here, you know, go back and forth with you if you acting like a woman.
Yeah, if from the get, she wasn't from the get. That's why I said, this your woman? This your woman, because she might have been a heathen. No, she was a Jake. That's how fucking wicked the Jake woman is, man. These women are fucking wicked, bro. It's why, you might have to leave fucking women, brothers. You might be trying to get it, but she don't want to fucking get it. Okay? She might take your kids go get that fucking Carrabba, man. When push come to shove, that bitch is finna go right to the damn right man.
That's it.
Okay, so and he falling behind her, he gonna be right behind her ass, man.
Fucking that, man. That's why you women gonna get in your fucking place in due time, man. No fucking back. Ain't gonna be no fucking do this. Bitch gonna get the fucking backhand.
Ain't gonna be no back and forth, man. I got a precept. This is just. Oh, you got more on that?
Yeah,
Come knock it out. Bring it back.
Job 39 and verse 17. Because Yahweh have deprived her of wisdom, neither hath he imparted to her understanding. You see? So, yeah, man. You get it, even brothers that got wives that believe, they don't fucking believe, man.
Hey, and really, the woman's not going to be saved how a man's going to be saved.
Right.
We're saved by teaching this word, going out there preaching the gospel. That's not the woman's position.
Exactly.
She's going to be saved through childbearing, through you brothers, through a man.
Through serving the man.
That's it.
You know, really, it wasn't for her no fucking way. It was for the man.
That's it.
And the woman that's with you and they in order with you, then they'll be saved with you. But if they not, then hey, you'll be the fucking destroyed, man.
And I gotta get on that topic too. You know, there's a video on TikTok with the man. You know, he's trying to show this woman, a harlot, obviously. You know, the truth. You know what I'm saying? And it didn't go so well, man. She made a joke out of it. She mocked.
What she said he trying to that shows you this woman. That's how the men used to be, you know. But now the woman says she that live in pleasure is dead while she living. All women know on this side is they don't want nothing to do with it, man.
Example, man, that woman, she had a straight smile on her face. She ride a scooter. She you know, with the family and all. Rip just told you how she don't believe. You know, that's how you know.
That's
man,
how you know in the end, bro. The woman told you from the rip she don't believe.
Oh, for real, man.
I don't believe. We know you ain't believe. You know? Okay, believe it or not, we know you women don't believe, man. You can't fool us no more. You know, we got the scriptures, man. This is Sirach chapter 32, verse 17. Reprove.
Sinful man is not going to be reproved. So we got a lot of Israelites that come up. We bring them the truth. We reprove them. And
Try to
reprove them. But they don't accept the reproof, man.
It says, but findeth an excuse according to his will.
Find an excuse. Every.
How was that?
Oh, well, I make my own food. I got plants. I do this. Hey, in his mind.
A motherfucker finna kick in his dough
and take everything.
And have their will with his ass and this woman, man. Okay, and then what you got for that? You know?
In that man's mind, he was saved.
Breast milk. Damn, she gonna dry up, man.
Yeah, I'm about to say, what if she dry up, man?
Yep.
Hey, you understand when all chaos and hell break loose and women are afraid and have anxiety and shit, it causes your paps to dry up. So yeah, you may have breast milk now, but what happens when all hell breaks loose? Yeah, you
Well, to them to give sucking those days, man. I wanted to add too, man.
Here we go. That's what I was trying to bring out. I'm going to bring out. It says, 2 Peter. You got this for me real quick. Start at verse 1.
All right. 2 Peter 3:1. This second epistle, beloved, I now write unto you, in both which I stir up your pure minds.
To stir up your pure mind. Okay, this was why you come across this camp, to stir up your pure mind and get you back into the. Go ahead, brother.
Stir up your pure mind.
I'm gonna bring that brother back to Ephraim. Go ahead.
That ye may be mindful of the words.
And they were that when they was speaking for the Lord said, "Come for the purpose, keep your foot, man." Well, a woman kept running her mouth, saying she don't believe and shit. Shut the fuck up. We know you don't believe, so we could have told you that.
Every time we said something, she was in his ear. Right. And you know, and I hear this with Ephraim. I hear it all the time. Every time I bring up the MOTB and Ephraim, my family for 80 years now.
That's why we got this.
And that's why we technology 80 years ago. But Ephraim,
the microchip was an end time prophecy.
Simple.
It's an end time. It's going to prophecy. It's going to come to pass in the end time. It wasn't supposed to happen way back then. Warning from when it happens in the end times. Then you're going to be taken by it, you know?
Your conscience has been seared with a hot iron, man.
You already through, man.
It says, and of the knowing this first, that there shall come in the last days scoffers, after their own lust.
So they was walking after their own lust. She was fucking scoffing. What you said before they left, and she said no.
These niggas on no Bronco, and she said Jesus Christos don't exist.
Yeah, she said nope. And that bitch gonna be getting ravished. Bunch of babies, man. You know, by fucking foreign troops.
Hey, and them children ain't gonna make it either, man.
Them children fuck, man. They got people that got children out there. You're not serving the Lord, man. You through and your children through, man.
Right. Yeah.
Your whole household gonna be fucking destroyed. All right.
It says, walking after their own lust and saying, where is the promise of his coming?
That's what Jake do now. They saying, where's the promise of his coming? Oh, y'all been saying this. Yeah, you know, they don't really believe.
Hey, that's what she did with MOTB. Oh, they've been saying that for decades, for years.
That's what I was thinking about. I said that's prophecy showing who. That's how you know who Jake is, man. Lord telling you what Jake is about. And they say the same shit, like brother said. His family members say that shit all the time. But they been saying that. Or the niggas say, not in our lifetime. That's another version of saying that. You know.
It says, for since the fathers fell asleep.
Our forefathers fell asleep. And the fathers died. Y'all good. that since the fathers fell asleep, which means since the forefathers died, our forefathers died, you know, Moses and the prophets and the apostles. Go ahead.
Hey, real quick, I'm sorry. This said, I agree with that, you know, with two Jakes.
You were too Jake, man.
You know?
I don't know who the daddy is.
Probably like Northern Kingdom.
They might both. They both might be her.
They both might be daddy, yeah.
It says, for since the fathers fell asleep, all things continue.
And that's Jake, man. They feel like, hey, can you today? Tomorrow just gonna be like today too. Well, guess what? No, the fashion of this world shall pass away, man. And when all hell breaks loose, which is what you're getting warned from, okay? It's gonna be a time like never before, man. You know. So we're gonna see how many people last in that day, man.
I got a scripture real quick. Romans 14:5. One man, another esteemeth every day alike. Let every own mind. And guess what? That man was fully persuaded in his own mind to think that his food, his
She was fully persuaded that the Lord did not exist.
She was exactly.
All
she
the
was
way.
fully persuaded. She
Said
was.
nope.
Like. Happening. Brown boy.
You know, and we don't. Out of this world.
Because he told her to say, hey, you can save your whole family, man. Your household got to follow you. You save your whole family. She talking about, no, I believe in self-decisions. So
Well, there you go. She's going to make her own decisions.
I can branch out.
Peace out. What you got?
Ezekiel 12 real quick. This is the book of Ezekiel chapter 12. What is that proverb that
Break it down.
what have in the land of Israel?
What?
It says, saying the day.
Okay, so Israel was saying what? Talking about the prophecies, man. Where's the promise of his coming?
2,000 years ago, man.
Right.
So they've been saying this for 2,000 years. Where the Lord at? What? That shit a fucking woman. Where your God at? Where your God at? And how much more in the times we coming into, man? You know, when it looks, it's gonna look very for us.
Right.
You know, it's gonna be demon news. You know?
And thus saith the Lord.
Yeah. Hey, so she said what? Oh, they were saying that since I was a child. Okay, the Lord say what? He gonna make this proverb to cease, man. You know, Israel was going generations without seeing the prophecies coming to pass. But in this lifetime, we can guarantee.
It's kind of like the story of the man that cried. We the man that's crying wolf. We the ones crying wolf, wolf. And we been looking around like, oh, it's not here yet. But eventually they gonna come. We gonna have wolf gonna actually come and they gonna devour you. And watchmen.
Sorry.
You know, you gotta watch for. You gotta. Jake saying, "Oh, it ain't coming, So when the wolf does come, go take."
Jake, we not. Right, Jake.
Their time when they want to end.
Right.
You know.
Jake may get right for 2 days.
Hey, you had pretending to believe, and then when they thought the world was gonna end, didn't end. So they didn't really believe. Big ass niggas in the to your team or in the day. The father man.
Jake's off guard, man. It's meant to take you off guard. When the Lord comes, shall find so doing.
I want to say, and they shall no more use it as a proverb in Israel.
It ain't gonna be used no more.
You gonna say that shit no more.
Hey, because now you what? Look at the times now. You see the prophecy coming off the book, man. You see it coming off the paper. You ain't hearing that no more. You got the conspiracy theorists don't.
Man, everybody has some shit trying to hear now. They're trying to listen. Even fucking heed, man.
Yeah.
You know, open to actually listen to what we're saying. But at the end of the day, you know, these becoming more and more realistic, man.
That's right.
You know, especially after this C9 shit, man. It became more fetch.
Your followers coming to pass. Look at
It goes on to say, but say to them, the days are at hand and the effect of every vision.
Yep. So the effect of every vision, like we just brought out, man. Hey, the effect of every vision is coming to pass now. The effect of it is coming to pass now.
Right. That's right. It says, for there shall be no more vain vision, nor flattering.
No more vain vision. Brothers having dreams and visions, man, of death and destruction. And then you wake up and see death and destruction, man.
Right.
This shit is real. Brothers having visions of famine. The scriptures talk about famine. We come out here and preach about famine. Now they're telling you 8 weeks.
And I just
right.
sent the article.
Hey,
Yeah,
these churches,
Hey,
they
fuck
teach.
it. And listen, don't be counting the fucking weeks, man. I got
Exactly.
3 weeks. It might be the last week. You gonna go in the store, ain't gonna be no fucking bread or nothing, man.
Yeah.
You know, so hey. Jacob say, oh, I got 5 more weeks to be fucking wicked, and on the last week, I'm gonna repent. Nah, man. Go ahead, bro.
It goes on to say,
What was that last part? What did it say? The last part of that?
any vain vision, nor
Oh, vain vision. That's the word I was touching on. These churches, they're preaching a vain vision to you, man.
Prosperity.
Prosperity. Every time you go to church, prosperity. John 3:16. God loves everybody. Right. So that's that vain visions. Now we're telling you the true visions.
Right.
You know, and now that we're to the point now where the talking's about to be over, man. You know, because the visions are about to take place. When the visions take place, the prophecies take place. That's it. You know, you ain't gonna see us. It's due.
Your wish has been granted.
Your wish has been granted.
Our people respect Martin Luther King as if he was. Said, I have a dream. Listen not to them that say, I have a dream. Yeah, there are false prophets. I have not.
The Elder Apostle Gabar going into a lesson on that, on how that whole damn letter was written by one of the elites.
Yeah. I went into it last week. How this nigga Martin Luther King had fucking man at them shit, smiling and cheesing and posing and shit with Jacob Rothschild, man. That nigga was a fucking plant, man.
That's it.
He was a sellout. He sold you niggas fucking into a burning house like he told you in the last week before they mocked that nigga. On the last before they killed that nigga, he said, I led my people into a burning building. Yes, you did, nigga. Tell them to love their oppressor. To love. It's because of Martin Luther King, man. Well, fucking. Well, look at these Edomites' fucking feet because of Martin.
The King said, go out there and tell the niggers to love us. And that's what he did.
like that nigga did. It goes on to say, for there shall be no more any vain vision nor flattering divination within the house of Israel. It goes on to say, for I am the Lord, shall speak, shall come to pass.
And so the Lord is speaking, and it's coming to pass as he speaks. You know? And he's putting visions on these brothers. He's putting visions on everybody, not just the prophets, not just Jake, but the heathens too, man.
Right.
He's showing everybody that this end is coming, man. And you got heathens coming out talking about the chip, man.
Hey, in the back of everybody's mind, they know something is coming, man.
They know it, yeah.
You know it's coming. They just don't want to believe it, you know. But in the back of everybody's mind, who you is, you know something coming, man. You can feel it. You can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Oh, Lord.
All I do is go to the store, go to the gas station.
No more prolonged, for in your I say the word and will perform it, said the Lord power.
So the Lord said, you people, our people are the most fucked up people on this earth, man. Because you could tell hey, the Lord was showing them miracles and they still didn't believe, man.
That's fucked up.
That's a rebellious people, man. You know, you just too far gone. Go ahead.
Hey, Yahweh said what? John came, what was it? Neither eating or drinking. They say he had a devil. And then they say the Son of Man came eating and drinking. And they pretty much said he was the son of Beelzebub. So what does that mean? You can't please Jake.
That's right.
You can't do nothing. Jake just ain't gonna get it, man.
Hey, whoever's meant to get it is gonna get it. Whoever not gonna get it, not meant to get it is not gonna get it, man. That's right. You know? That's the way it goes, man. If the Lord wants you to get it, you're gonna get it. If the Lord don't want you to get it, you're not. How much you think you want to get it, you're not finna get it, man.
Many are called, few are chosen, man. Few. You know, the Lord's coming back for the few. He's not coming back for the many.
Dreads is dead hair, man. That's dead hair. So that dead hair been probably had them dreads for 10, 12 years. That's dead hair. That's been all that time, man.
Hey, if I might add, no wonder why that nigga had a whole bitch spirit on him, because he full around women, man.
Black women at that.
And they all got long hair and all, black women at that, man.
That's who raised them, man. He was raised by the black woman. Which means black means void of light, you know?
Yep. And now we got a closer up look on it. We can tell the motherfucker was a flamer, man.
And the nigga had no ring and shit. Nigga had a bitch spirit, man.
Yeah, you see
he was boss, he looked like this one on down and shit.
Get it back, bitch.
I talk that same shit.
Get it back, bitch.
Niggas like that, man. Niggas like that is feminine as hell, man.
Yeah, man. And you know he was showing out for his damn female counterpart.
He ain't say shit we cannot hear this time.
He was showing out.
Way down there,
so trying to act tough for mommy. You got your ass beat for mommy. Shit.
Mama would have got it too. Book of Ezekiel, chapter 3 and verse 25. But thou,
right now, man, this is just some false reality to the Jake.
Right.
But real life about to fucking set in, man. Okay, faster than you know. All right, they think shit is sweet, and before they know it, they gonna get their ass clocked, man. Go ahead.
But thou, O son of man, behold, they shall put bands upon thee, and shall bind thee with them, and thou shalt not go out among them, and I will make thy tongue cleave to the roof of thy mouth.
Coming to a time where they're gonna call us to be quiet, man. Ain't gonna be time to prophesy no more. There's a time on the earth for everything. A time to speak and a time to refrain from speaking, man. Lord gonna call us to refrain from speaking when this time come, man. And we ain't prophesying to you that nigga no more, man. That nigga was down there last week. He done came down here. I told you, bro. Lord gonna call us to refrain from speaking, man. We gonna be able to prophesy no more. And that's why everybody gonna want the answers. Everybody gonna want it.
And I will make thy tongue cleave to the roof of thy mouth, that thou shalt be dumb, and shalt not be able to them, and shalt not be to them a reprover.
So we're not gonna be no more reprover to you damn niggas no more, man. Right now we out here reproving you. There'll come a time where we're not gonna be no more reprovers. So we're gonna let niggas be niggas, and we gonna, you know, go with the men that be like us.
Right,
you know, that's why we out here right now, to give you a stern warning. Whether you hear or you forbear, if you don't get it, if you don't repent, if you don't wake up, that's gonna be your ass, man. You know, and when that time comes, everybody gonna be late, man.
Precept.
It says, for they are a rebellious house.
They are a rebellious house, man. And rebellion is at the sin of witchcraft, man. And niggas that just can't be corrected, niggas that don't want to get right, you rebellious, man.
Witches and warlocks.
You know, witches and warlocks, man.
It says, but when I speak with thee, I will open thy mouth, and thou shalt say unto them, thus saith the Lord Yahweh Bashemel Shai, he that heareth, let him hear, and he that forbeareth, let him forbear.
So we're not gonna chase a nigga down and make him get it, man. You get it or you don't get it, man. Get it, got it, good, man. If you don't, good too, shit. You know, the word went out. You know, and listen. Even if a man can't receive it, doesn't mean that you didn't get it. Doesn't mean the Lord didn't give it to you. The Lord didn't tell you about it. So the reason why we tell you, that's what's go out to the whole world, then they shout the income, because once you heard it, now you can't say that you didn't hear it. So when the Lord come and destroy your ass, he gonna say, remember that day you heard it.
Hey, it's like you get a bill in the mail. You get a bill in the mail, and you kind of misplace it or whatever, you lose it. Hey, when that payment's due, that payment's due. You can't say you didn't get it because it was sent. It was sent to your house. So these jakes, they can't say that they did not hear the truth.
And
they did not
watching for it, man.
Exactly.
You should have been checking the mail. So when that time is up, that bill gonna get, that utility gonna get cut off, man. You know that bill, like the brother said, that bill is due. You know, so when the Lord comes, guess what? That bill is due, man. You know.
Says
if you ain't got it,
You ain't got it.
you're getting cut off.
You gotta pay somewhere else with fire.
You're getting cut off.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let him forbear, for they are a rebellious house.
Rebellious. So we're dealing with very rebellious people, man. So it shouldn't offend you when Joyce.
Let me got some sense. You said Samson had dreads.
Right.
We could have dealt with it.
Could have dealt with it, right?
Walking, man. You know. Precept. Go ahead. What you got?
This is the book of Proverbs, chapter 1 and verse 32. For the turning away of the simple shall slay them, and the prosperity of fools shall destroy them.
Break it down, brother. No. You break it down. You read it.
Bring it back.
It's the book of Proverbs, chapter 1 and verse 32. For the turning away of the simple shall slay them, and the prosperity of the fools shall destroy them.
Right now you have prosperity. Right, you're not really seeking the Lord right now. You have liberty to go out and do what you want to do. You have liberty to go to the mall. You have liberty to do all these things. So that man had a wife. He had his wife and his kids out here. He didn't expect to come out here and come across his word. He just wanted to have a good time with his family. Well, guess what? Now that you rejected his word, hey, you're gonna lose your family, man.
And he definitely rejected it, man.
Right.
He definitely rejected it. You know. Bring it back.
Hey, we talking about the Ephraimite?
Con.
His ass was starting to get red, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Starting to see his ass get red.
That's so he was getting uncomfortable, man.
Yep.
And that's what the truth it will shatter your fucking reality, man.
Right.
See, because listen, they say they don't believe in the Bible, don't believe in God and shit, but they believe in this motherfucker. Okay? They believe in this.
Especially when Easter.
Okay? Every so-called Hispanic, they believe in this, man. And Mary come with it, man.
That's right. Mary. Oh, they love Virgin. The Virgin Mary.
They believe in that shit, man. When they go to what's her name? No, Abuela. Is that how you say it?
Abuela.
When they go to Abuela house.
Abuela.
I think she just said that.
They believe in that shit then, though. They believe in that shit then. They go to Abuela house.
Yeah, because they learned that BS from Abuela and Abuelo. Okay, grandma and grandpa. They learned all that. Oh, that was years ago. They nah.
Been hearing that my whole life.
So really, their grandpa and grandma, they didn't believe.
Hey, he saw you. That's why you're gonna suffer the worst judgment, man. Because look what you did to the Israelites. Look what you did to Yasharallah, man. You told them a lie. You told them first. You painted your face as the Most High and the Son, man. Yeah. And the Lord hates you, devils, man.
That's blasphemy of the Holy Spirit.
And then I gotta balance it out. Look what the Lord did to you, Jakes, man.
Right.
For your wickedness, man.
Yeah.
In the head, you fucking doing witchcraft, all that because you messed up, man.
Right.
You know.
And see, notice how I always go back to Eve, man. Unbelieving ass Eve, man.
Eve.
That brother had the word. The word of life was coming to him, but you had Eve in his ear. Nah. Follow the way of the serpent, Adam. Fucking bitches, man. That's right. These women gonna get fucking dealt with, man.
And that was all through the spirit of Yahweh Shemel anyway, man. You know, we ain't mad at him. You know?
No, hell no.
You can't get it if you can't get this shit. That's your. We do. That's your fucking loss, man.
That's what teachers be saying in school.
Yeah.
You ever teacher say that? I got my education.
Yeah.
You gotta get yours. You
Exactly.
know? Right.
Exactly. You know, and that's the reality, man. So y'all good. So we are here because we are here to teach because we teach something that we already got. If you passing by us and we trying to teach you, it's because you don't have it. So if you forsake or reject that, you still won't fucking have it. You know.
Chapter 1 and verse 32. For the turning away of the simple shall slay them.
So the people are simple, man. And them turning away, that's gonna be their fucking destruction, man. That's gonna be their own fucking destruction right there. Because they didn't want to give heed and hear this word. They turn away. And when they turn away, guess what they turn away to? To wickedness, man. To being Puerto Rican. To being American. To fucking abomination and shit, man. That's what they turn away to. And that's gonna what's gonna cause them to be slayed, man.
Messed up, man.
When the Lord come, the Lord ain't gonna feel no type of animosity or remorse for these people because you can't say you didn't know. The warning was, we've been out here for hours now, and the Lord said that we shall receive a reward for our labors, man. Okay, this is a labor of love, but us be out here doing this ain't for no reason, man. Right. The Lord said our labors are not in vain. us been here for these hours, even if nobody fucking want to hear it. Hey, we gonna get a reward for doing this, man. You know. So hey, if you don't want to hear it, that's no fucking skin off our back. You know, whether you hear it, whether they hear it, or whether they forbear. Our job is done.
That's it. And the prosperity of fools should destroy them.
So, cause Jake doing good right now. Jake in their own little world. Oh, he got a nice woman. He got some kids. He probably got a nice car, nice house. He doing good right now. So you don't want to hear this shit right now. You got the bag, yep. You don't want to hear this shit right now. But hey, when all that get taken from a nigga, then all of a sudden they want to open the Bible up and pretend like they reading it. You know? How you gonna read something you don't understand what you're reading, man? Go ahead.
But whoso hearkeneth unto me shall dwell safely.
But whoever listen, well, hearken means to listen. And how you listen to the Most High? Is he gonna open the sky and look going? You gonna see two black hands crack the sky, the clouds, and say, "Hey, call you by your name, Jamal." Jamal,
listen to me.
Hearken, Jamal. Hearken. No, you got us prophets out here, man. That's right. We the mouthpiece of the Lord, man. And you the people. To tell you this word so you don't fuck your ass up. When you don't want to hear it, you're going to get fucked up, man. But guess what? The blood is off our hands. We have delivered our souls, man. Just for being out here doing this work, man.
Nigga said, how do you expect the Lord to come down from
that's the oldest excuse in the book.
Well, who wrote them fucking science books, nigga? Right. Who wrote that mouth book in your classroom? Huh? You ain't say that shit when you was in school. Okay, showing you that niggas that's an excuse, man. We'll see you 2 or 3 excuses, man. We'll send you down the fucking road, man.
Hey, and that excuse right there is the oldest one in the book. It was written by man, you know how much times we done heard that? Right. And there's multiple scriptures to cut that, man. Right. Multiple scriptures.
And that showed that these was the same nigga said, well, I don't want to talk to you, Moses. I want to talk to the Most High himself, Moses.
Yeah, he was one.
And then the Lord came and they didn't want to talk to the Lord.
Right, they don't want to talk to
the Lord can't talk to you niggas.
You can't please Jake.
The Lord can't talk to you niggas, man.
Hey. We were just talking to you, Moses. Because the Lord spoke, man. He spoke. It scared them, man. It put the terror in their ass.
The Lord gonna speak again through prophecy, man. That's how the Lord going to talk to you. The Lord going to talk to you by fucking pleading with you by fire and by the sword.
Hey, he said, I shall make my words known unto you, man.
We're on the sidewalk.
So he said, I will make my words known unto you, man. So what's the words? The prophecies, man, they will be known unto you because it's going to be real life, man. But we telling you, we going to see this shit in real life. And we say little side pieces about motherfuckers getting raped. That's going to be a reality, man. You're going to come a day, you're going to see motherfuckers getting snatched up. Grown ass men getting snatched up, and the biggest nigga in the gym getting snatched up, and you gonna think like, damn, what am I gonna do? Okay, and Ezra said, woe is me. Okay, who shall deliver me in those days? You gonna imagine seeing the biggest, scariest nigga in the room getting knocked out, get fucking knocked out and get his pants pulled down. He getting taken advantage of back there.
That shit real, bro.
That'll just gonna put the fear in everybody else in the fucking room. Like, damn, they can do that to him.
Shit. Who's next?
And niggas say, hey, niggas get done. Like,
Who's next? Who next? That's when you know shit. That nigga running.
You better pray, nigga.
Niggas on the bulldog. He's too big as Wesley to get bent over, nigga.
Yeah, they said booty is a delicacy.
Right.
We got them niggas in jail that think booty is a delicacy gonna be out here on the streets. Somebody nigga, I got longer hair than you. They gonna be in the corner. Booty is a delicacy.
and like Apostle Rakan said,
and this shit gonna be a scary movie, bro. This shit gonna get real. Real. You're gonna see that shit. That's why the Lord said, at famine and destruction thou shalt laugh, man. We told you this shit was gonna come. When we see this shit happen, imagine you see that shit, that nigga getting his ass.
You're gonna laugh. It's gonna be comical. It's gonna.
You remember the exact. You remember they use that camp. You said that.
Right, right.
And now it's happening. We're seeing this shit.
It's gonna be one of them laughs where your abs start hurting and shit. Laughing so hard. That's how. And the Lord's gonna manifest that though. And you know it's gonna make it even funnier as you laughing. The scripture's gonna pop in your head. You go, oh! It's hilarious. Like, you ever had them laughs where you really can't breathe? That's how you gonna be out here, man. If I start seeing these shit.
Apostle Rakan said something beautiful last night. And the brother, and these the same niggas that was trying to rape angels back in Sodom and Gomorrah.
And those angels wasn't no little shy ass looking men. Those angels were big melanated men, you know. And there was an appearance as men, But you gotta imagine, these was, you know, this was new faces in town.
Right.
Imagine you a new face in town in America,
That
man.
new face in jail. That's what
You
niggas
got a
do.
new face in jail, exactly.
Fresh meat.
Everybody
Fresh meat.
plotting on you and shit. You know?
Fresh
And America gonna be one big, huge fucking prison, man. Why think they Trump putting them borders up, man? To keep your ass locked in this motherfucker. Okay, you gonna wish you was out of this motherfucker. Motherfucker come to America, they gonna wish they was back where they came from, man. This gonna be the worst place to be in the world soon, man. Okay, you got all these damn, look at this, all this damn
Mini short skirt on.
mini shorts and just ass wet. Look, ain't not one man around. So motherfuckers gonna have
That's a field day right there.
They gonna have their fun out.
Hey man, and it's just like it's just say it's gonna be sedition among men. So there ain't gonna be no laws helping you, man. No police, man. All you're gonna have is the Lord. And if you're not right with the Lord, who are you gonna call on, man?
Who you gonna call?
Fucking lights gonna be out.
Ghostbusters! Who you gonna call? You ain't gonna have no one to call, man. You gonna call on this guy.
You gonna call her right here in the witcher.
Ghostbusters!
You know.
I got that joke for you if I can grab it, brother. In verse 19, he shall deliver thee in 6 troubles. Yeah. Will touch thee.
Hey,
Gonna be in a bunch of go ahead, we break it down.
like 8 and 7 marks completion.
Right.
So in all the trouble that's going on, the Lord is gonna deliver us. And it's the 7th trump going into this right here, man, the nuclear
Right.
destruction. The Lord's gonna deliver us from that. And we believe that.
Even that.
If we endure, if we continue to fight, if we endure all the way to the end, we will be delivered. We will be delivered. And that's our faith, man. We believe that. Go ahead, Doc.
It says, in famine, he shall redeem thee from death.
And famine. So when everybody out here starving to death,
When the weeks run up.
when the wheat's gone, you know, 8 months. Like the last week, bro.
You got 2 biscuits, a loaf of bread,
And a packet of ketchup.
Your last week, and famine, the Lord said, where's that last part?
It says, in famine, he shall redeem thee from death.
And famine, he shall redeem thee from this. When you see us laughing about motherfucking famine, man. We believe the Lord gonna redeem us from that, man. That's why we fucking out here for hours on end, man. We believe that for us doing this takes faith to do this, first and foremost. We believe that us doing this, Lord gonna feed us that day when everybody else fucking starving, man.
That's right.
When everybody else starving, eating their own flesh, we trust the Lord gonna feed us, man.
That's right.
Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
It's gonna be fucking miracles, man.
That's right.
Hey, like your brothers up here laughing and joking, man. This what makes us happy, man.
Hell yeah, man.
Doing the work of the Lord, man. We could be fucking playing basketball. We out here doing the work of the Lord in the hot ass sun, man.
Bro, it's nothing for the Lord to feed you.
Right.
It's nothing. The scriptures go into roughly paraphrasing in Matthew how the Lord said a sparrow does not fall to the ground without the authority of the Father. And then he went to say, you are much better. Yeah, he said, how much better are you? So if he feeds the fowls of heaven, how much more is he gonna feed you, ye of little
And
faith?
a sparrow's a small bird, man.
Tiny bird.
That's a small, insignificant bird. So if the Lord said, if a sparrow fall from the heaven, or fall down, and he counting that, how much more you?
Right.
So if you die, you was meant to die, man.
Well, look at the Lord. Well, look at Habakkuk. The Lord teleported Habakkuk to Babylon, man.
To feed another brother. The Lord had another man get teleported, another man the Lord get teleported, just to feed another man of the Lord, man.
Increase both of their faith.
Blessings, bro.
Increase up.
Right.
Both of their faith was increased that day. Daniel was increased, and Habakkuk was increased.
And that was written for us today, man.
Yep. For our learning.
Well, the Lord sent the raven to feed him, man. Bread, meat, and water, man. And he didn't feed him just once, he fed him twice.
Hey,
The Lord may have a fucking family, Edomites come feed you, man.
Hey, look,
you know, your enemy.
Look at the wilderness, though. The Lord was raining quail from heaven, man. Yeah. So the Lord can pull different types of miracles that this world has never seen, man.
Yeah, you had when I believe it was when Israelites was in the wilderness, you had them. I believe it was Moses. He had smoked the flint rock. Yeah. They had no water. He smote a rock, and water came out of the fucking rock.
And that rock still stands today, and it has a split in it.
Yep. Oh.
Get on camera.
Hey, but he smoked the rock, and water came out of the rock. He gonna tell me about it. Water came out of the rock, man. So a rock, imagine a rock getting smoked and then water coming out of the rock. Where's the water coming from? That's the Lord, man. You know?
You all right, man? Brush it off.
Yeah, you did. Let's go.
Go ahead, brother. Come on. We can prophesy.
It goes on to say in Job 5:20,
man.
and famine he shall redeem thee from death.
Deliver you from the power of the sword, man. When these devils come in with guns rolling, AK-47s, the Lord said He's going to deliver you from the sword. And that sword is definitely coming, man. Okay? The Lord said He's sharpening His sword right now, man.
God, fucking now, what the brother said about feeding the enemy in time, well, I done got fed free food from Edomites, man.
Yep.
And I was like, damn, you know, call it out about Shemal Shah, man. Brothers got free food. The Lord gonna make a way for us, man. It goes on
a thing came out where they was talking about you can't. Some dude said you can't take accept food from people who got the MOTB. Nah, that's not true.
Right.
Okay, the Lord's gonna feed you.
Give me some more.
Right.
Give me some of this. Give me some of that.
And he just trying to make stomach
I ain't
bucks for
gonna
other
get it.
things. Because he know he gonna take that shit.
Right. It might be a time, nigga, I might have an MOTB, they throwing a damn party. Nigga, hey man, you want some burgers? I'm gonna take them fucking burgers. I'm gonna take them damn burgers, and I'm gonna try to, if I'm with a brother, I'm gonna try to give a brother a burger.
Right. Hell yeah. Shit, the burger ain't got the market to be.
Right. And that's the Lord feeding us, man. That's the Lord feeding us. The Lord, you know, and been time what it was in Joshua that what was a harlot that hid our forefathers from troops.
Yeah.
So the Lord can use
Rahab the harlot.
Rahab the harlot, yeah. And she knew because of what the Lord did in Egypt, man.
Right.
And that caused even the heathens to be, you know, that was a heathen woman who was, you know, put a whole family on the line to save us, you know, to help us destroy her nation, man. Yeah. So that shows you that way when the power of the Lord raises us up on another level, these heathens going, Lord said the heathen shall envy thee, but that shall not be able to do nothing against thee, man. We out here so that when the time does come, we expecting miracles, man.
Right.
Everybody else, they can't expect miracles. When that shit hit the fan, they gonna be looking stupid. To be able to expect miracles, to be able to expect miracles, you know, that's beautiful. Most people can't do that. They gonna be just fucked and you know left out there, man. You know.
Hey man, niggas talk about showing them a bag, man. You know, and that day they ain't gonna mean nothing, man.
Yep.
You know the value of the dollar is going out right now, man.
His ass gonna be in the bag.
He gonna be in the bag, man.
At the end of the day, it's gonna be show me your stability.
It says, thou shalt be hid, this is Job 5:21, thou shalt be hid from the scourge of the tongue.
Recognizing us,
right.
You know, that's coming too. Go ahead.
It says, neither shalt thou be afraid of destruction when it cometh. At destruction and famine, thou shalt laugh.
At destruction and famine, you want some people dying, getting eaten to death, people starving to death. We're gonna be laughing, man, because we was out here warning. You can't say you ain't know. We was out here, you know, going through it, going through the elements, getting scoffed at, mocked at, you know. So when that death destruction does come, and you can your ass in it, we're gonna be laughing like, damn, we told. Shine.
It says, neither shalt thou be afraid of the beasts of the earth.
So the beasts of the earth, which means these animals, and even so more, so these people are beasts, man. They eat whatever they want, they have sex whatever they want to, man. We in Pride Month right now.
Right.
Somewhere, some motherfucker doing some abomination right now, man.
Oh, man.
You know, and proud of it, man. And proud of it. He's a beast, okay? So even in that day, we coming into that, they gonna be at peace with us, man. They gonna be able to do nothing against us, man. They gonna know. You know, you see motherfuckers you just know not to fuck with. We gonna be those motherfuckers. Okay.
Kind of like Daniel, man. Daniel got thrown into a lion's den with they purposely starved the lions and then threw Daniel in the lion den.
And the lions knew not to touch him.
Yeah, because
the Lord put a spirit on them, man. The same thing on this side. When the Lord put a spirit on these people, man. And the Lord put a spirit of vengeance on these animals too, to eat these other motherfuckers up, man. It's gonna be up and shit, tearing out your Achilles and shit, man. You know, that's the power of the Lord, man. You know?
Yeah, she's
right
right
here.
here.
Put a spirit on the animal to protect you.
That's right.
A pack of lions protecting you, man. Job 5:23. For thou shalt be in league with the stones of the field, and the beasts of the field shall be at peace with thee, man. So this is our hope, man. This is why we come out here and take all the shit that we gotta take, because nobody catching more hell than us, brothers. We catching the most hell. These people couldn't last. These people talk shit. They couldn't last a fucking day in your shoes, man. People couldn't walk a day in your shoes. For the demons you gotta fight, man, and the shit you gotta put up with. They'll fucking break. They'll quit, man.
Peace up.
Check out.
And on top of the person.
Peace up.
This is a book of It's the book of Ezekiel, chapter 33, verse 33. It says, "Oh, it will. A prophet has been among them."
Then shall they know that a prophet has been among you, man. You know what I'm saying? Day in and day out, in season and out of season. You know what I'm saying? So they can't say that they haven't heard the truth, man. Like, you got family members, friends from school, you know, friends of the co-workers, man. Everyone's gonna hear this truth.
That's right.
And then the end shall come.
That's
Then
right.
they're gonna know
Come.
that you are a prophet. They gonna know that you brothers were prophets, man. We're not just regular men out here, man. The Lord has set us up prophets, man. We're out here prophesying, letting you know what's coming, man. So in that, my chosen, and it's gonna be known that there was a prophet among you, man. Because everybody knows, because we've been telling you, starting with our head elders and apostles of the great millstone on down, letting you know famine's coming, destruction is coming, and now we're in that time.
It's Luke 14 and 23. To back up what that was saying, it says, "In the Lord Yahweh Shai," this is in red letter. It says, "In the Lord Yahweh Shai said unto the servants, go out unto the highways and hedges and compel them to come in, that my house may be filled."
Come. So red letter, Yahushua speaking, man, and this was in order. Let's go out to the highways and hedges and you know, to spread the gospel, man.
That's right.
On 12 verse 2, the world lives. Hey man, you go out to do the Father's will, man. You know, so you know, but that kingdom come, that will be done on earth as it is in heaven. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
the Lord wants to bring society, man.
That's
It's
right.
gonna be soon it's gonna be overthrown, man.
That's right.
You know, and Jacob's gonna take over.
That's right.
And if I may add too, it said compel them to come in. So we were sent out to do a certain all right, and that's what we're doing right now. We're letting the so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans know, okay, that the downfall of this kingdom, Esau, Edom, who their enemy is, okay, and who the Lord's chosen people are, all right, and the prophesying these things, all right? You got death, destruction, and famine, and the sword coming to America, all right, and this is being brought to your attention. So like it was saying in Ezekiel 33, verse 33, all right, bringing that back out again. And when this cometh to pass, lo, it will come, all right, like the scripture says, authority shall tarry, it shall not tarry, man, all right? It says, then shall they know that a prophet been among them. So you're going to know that you heard this word before. And the Lord's these words are to the people, man, all right? This word's going to go forth.
What we're saying through the Spirit of Yahweh Shem Shai and the examples we give you, people going to remember because they're going to remember us saying it to them.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember I heard this before. Because you're going to be seeing it in real life.
Yeah.
You're going to be like, damn, those men did say this was going to happen. So you're going to do a public. I mean, prophesy means say before. So we telling you through the Spirit of Yahweh Shem Shai what's going to happen before it happens. People passing by and they only catching maybe a little bit of it.
That's right.
And that day they're going to remember that shit when they find themselves in that very situation, man.
That's right.
That's right.
Precept.
That was it on that, brother?
Yeah, that was it on that.
Go ahead, Precept.
This the book of Judges, chapter 10 and verse 14. Go and cry unto the gods which ye have chosen.
That's what the Lord is gonna say to these damn wicked Israelites. Hey, and that's what did I tell that Ephraim? I say, you know what? When these nukes come, call on whoever you believe in, man, and have them come save you. Okay? Because there's only one Savior. His name is Yahushua, man.
Free game in them days.
Free game.
Yeah, bring it back.
Judges 10 and 14. Go and cry unto the gods which ye have chosen. Let them deliver you in the time of your tribulation.
That look good right there, man. That look good right there. Put the camera back on them, brothers. Look at the camera, man. That's beautiful.
Read it again.
Judges 10 and 14. Go and cry unto the gods which ye have chosen. Tribulation.
And that's the Lord, like, letting you know, first of all, you're not going to be delivered because there's no other God. Okay? He is the only God, Yahweh Bashem, Yahweh Shai.
That's right.
So he said, look, you know what? Go call upon who you believe in. Go call on that cross. Go call on Mary to come save you. Hey, Jesus Christos. Go ahead, Up.
It says, and the whoever seemeth good.
To be utter.
Said to the how I go, he said to the
family, yeah.
to no, it was, I believe it was just to the dogs, man. Lord got dogs. I had did a video this week of a man. There was motherfuckers on a train, and they was on a train, and this fucking weird ass, mentally deranged motherfucker came through screaming and hollering, and he had on women's clothes, and he went and sat next to these women, and then they all started getting up, and then one of them was sitting next to him. He grabbed her ass like this by her hair, made her ass sit. You know what she started doing immediately? She started pleading quietly. Nobody said nothing. Old training people and everybody was just watching, looking like everybody. Any type of disruptions, he could have took her fucking head off, man.
Right. She was at his mercy.
She was at his mercy, man. Her life was literally in his hands.
Hey.
He got up and it's like a fucking chimpanzee got you by the grip.
Yep.
He got up and
Saw that,
threw
yeah.
her ass into the fucking and walked off. And everybody was afraid to do anything, man. We coming to that's gonna be every fucking day out here, man.
Everywhere.
If that woman had a man, that wouldn't happen to her ass, man.
Hey, in that very instance, that feminism went out the window at that very instance. As soon as she was getting her hair pulled, she knew that she was. I need a man to save me.
And they was looking for the biggest man in the fucking on the train. Okay, and then what happened? It was this bigger Jake came up. He had a blue shirt on. He came up. He was just standing there, and they said that we believe that this man in the blue's presence caused him to let her go. So just that man being there caused him to let her go. How much more if there's no man there, man? You know, it's field day, man.
Field day.
You know,
Shit.
Is that it on that? Go ahead.
The Judges 10 unto the Lord your.
Who are the children of Israel, man? The so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. You are the children of Israel, man. All right, go ahead, Doc.
It says, "Do thou unto us what deliver us only, we pray thee this day."
Yeah, and old is going to be delivered. The Lord is not coming back for everybody just because you say, "Oh, I believe, I confess the name of Jesus." First of all, his name isn't Jesus, and you haven't confessed the true God. Okay, which his name is Yahweh, and his son's name is Yahushua. You have not confessed the true God. So when destruction comes, when famine comes, call on this guy to come save you. Okay? Call and let's see if he comes and saves you. Call on Virgin Mary to come save you. Call on that cross. Call on Biden. Call on Biden to come save you.
that's what you voted for. Now you vote. That's good. That's good. Hey, did y'all vote for Biden? They don't want to talk about it. Everybody's ashamed of people who did vote for Biden, they're ashamed. Like, hey, did y'all vote for Biden? See, no, they don't want to talk about that no more.
They don't want to talk about that no
He
more.
voted for Trump.
You can take pride in voting for Biden.
They take pride in that, man. But now it's a shame. People who voted for Biden, they're ashamed.
That's right.
Biden is bringing the country into the hole, man. He is driving. We ain't gonna stop y'all.
These elites, man, show the sign. Biden, the go up to the podium, he stumbling on his words and stuff, you know.
Hey, it was a speech where he even said, "I'm just reading what they told me." You're supposed to be the commander in chief. Who commands? Man.
Global. Go ahead and start raising your hand so I can call on whoever they already told me to call on. I already have a list of who to call on.
Yeah,
I was like, damn.
It's all orchestrated, man. You know, it's all made up, man. You know, they have something called what is it? They have like they have their good guys, and they have the person that's playing the bad guy, who's also their good guy. You know, so everything is to the it's to their, like, even in the news. You got the news, who all that shit is pretty much orchestrated or written, but they'll kill all the story. And they'll have the newscasters show their own different opinions on the topic, but all that shit was written, man. It's all according to the script.
All according to the script. And people don't understand there's a shadow government. The government that you see when you turn the what's going on. That's behind closed doors, drinking blood, molesting laws. but they push it and they put like a so the people believe in that shit, you know?
Man, make it politically correct.
That's the word, that's exactly what, politically correct. They make it politically correct. They make wickedness politically correct. You know?
You got Elon Musk, the guy. If he dies,
You
know, he died mysteriously, man.
And it was catching this guy at speech. He supposedly bought Twitter. The first thing he said was, "Now I'm going to delete it." So there you go. They sold you this man as your hero. They showed you he's really the villain, man. You know.
And Elon Musk also said. So he's coming out. You know, he's throwing blows now, man, because his job is accomplished. He's going inside of people. Now they don't need him no more. He's trying to spill the beans on their ass.
Oh yeah, not to mention Joe Biden.
Hurry up, brother, hurry up. Come on.
This is the book of 2 Ezra, chapter 6 and verse 2. How the sown places appear unsown. The full storehouses shall suddenly be found empty.
That's coming. These full storehouses, you're gonna go to Walmart one day, it's gonna be bare, empty. What are you gonna do then? You're gonna start eating each other. That's what y'all gonna do. That's right. All right, that's exactly what's gonna take place. When these full storehouses are gonna be found empty, cannibalism's coming back.
That's why I brought it up. The Ephraim brother, I was standing and everything. You got where you go to get them seeds for them plants. You gotta go to Esau. When there ain't no more seeds for these plants or anything like that in the stores, where you gonna go?
What are you gonna do when they water your plants no more?
Well, what happened when that garden is coming to its completeness and that them plants are good and it's time for harvest, and all your neighbors come in to harvest your shit, man. And then they gotta, you wake up and they got a fucking gun to your head, and they're gonna get all your food, man. You know. So you say you grew all that for nothing, man. Scripture says they that plant as they that would not, you know, receive the harvest, man. Roughly paraphrasing. You know, so the things that we doing in this world, you gotta understand that you might not be able to you know, enjoy those things, man.
Yeah, you can be planting your food for the prophets to get it, man.
Or for those troops to get it.
Or an animal to get it. Imagine you planted all this food, you wait all this time,
and the animal bring it to a prophet.
A fucking raccoon get it, right? And bring it to a prophet at that.
Book of 2 Ezra, chapter 16 and verse 19. Behold, famine and plague, tribulation and anguish are sent as scourges for amendment. But for all these things,
and a scourge is like an ass whooping, man. You know, that's why you seeing these things. It's as a scourge for a mimic to wake your ass. It should make you snap out of it, man. You know, that's what happens when people see hell breaking loose. They say, I had this woman I know. Her cousin was on his deathbed. She said, I need to start going to church. You know. You won't think about the church, you won't think about the church of the Lord until your cousin's on this fucking deathbed. Wow. I'll show you the spirit of these people, man.
But for all these things, they shall not turn from their wickedness, nor be always mindful of the scourges.
So they ain't mindful of what just happened when the first lockdown. They already forgot about it. So when the second lockdown comes, they're gonna be in a worse position than they was in the first lockdown. You know, people been YOLO, living it up. You know, tomorrow's not promised, so they living all for the day. Okay.
Behold, victual shall be so good, cheap upon earth, that they shall think themselves to be in good case. And even then shall evils grow upon earth, sword, famine, and great confusion.
Says, right now you seeing what right now you got great confusion going upon this earth, man. Motherfuckers don't know which bathroom to use, man. This is Pride Month, man. Okay, and they proud about being an abomination. That's great confusion, man. You got women trying to be men trying to be women. Men telling other grown ass men, I got longer hair than you. That's what women do, brother.
Bag it.
That nigga told a grown ass man told another grown ass man, I got longer hair than you. Like that was a great achievement. You know.
It's a shame. The whole time you was just shaming yourself. You just shame yourself.
And that shows you a man been raised around his damn mothers and his sisters, man. Right. You just say I got longer hair than you. That's what women say to other women. You know. So if a man says to another man, that's not a man. Yeah.
For many of them that dwell upon earth shall perish of famine, and the other that escape the hunger shall the sword destroy.
You're gonna get taken that destruction, man. You know. Go ahead.
It says, And the dead shall be cast out as dung, and there shall be no man to comfort them. For the earth shall be wasted, and the cities,
Bring it back.
For the earth shall be wasted, and the cities shall be casted down.
Yep. And these cities gonna look real shitty too. All right, these cities are gonna be wasted, man. Completely wasted, man. You know, even the nicer cities in America are gonna be wasted, man.
And you gotta have somebody to pump these damn pumps, man, for these septic tanks in these cities. What happens when nobody's there to do that job, man? The shit gonna come up, you know.
Yeah, out of the drains. Shit gonna start coming up out of the
Shit's
drains.
gonna cause more pestilence and disease, man.
Nasty, man.
You know. Any more precepts?
Precept.
Go ahead. This is Isaiah 55:10. For as the rain cometh down and the snow from heaven, and returneth not thither, but water the earth, and make it bring forth and bud, that it may give seed to the sower and bread to the eater. So shall my word be that goeth forth out my mouth.
Hey, so like when the rain comes, it's destined to hit the ground. So this word is going out, and people are destined to hear this word. You can't run from it. Okay, there's 3 things that won't be hidden for long, and that's the sun, the moon, and the truth, man.
Damn.
You cannot keep those 3 things hidden. All right, go ahead, Art.
And it says, it shall not return unto me void.
It shall what?
Not return unto me void.
Meaning these prophecies, when the Lord spoke these prophecies, they're going to take place. His word is not going to come back to him void. Okay, so these words that we read are not just void words. No, they hold weight. Okay, the Lord's word holds weight, and everybody's going to see it. Because it's going to manifest. The scriptures say the end is manifest, man. Go ahead, Art.
But it shall accomplish that which I please.
Yeah, what is that? The death, the destruction, the MOTB, the nuclear destruction, the prophecies. Everything that the Lord himself has said he would do, he's going to do it, man.
Damn.
Right.
Okay, and guess what? He's using us to tell you what he's going to do.
Forerunners.
We're forerunners, messengers, ambassadors. Go ahead, Art.
And it shall prosper in the thing whereto I sent it.
And it's gonna prosper. So the Lord's word is prosperous. It's the only thing that prospers, man. What the Lord says is what's gonna happen. That's it. You know?
I got a precept with that.
Go ahead.
This is Jeremiah 28:8. The prophets that have been before me and before thee of old prophesied both against many countries and against great kingdoms.
So this is how you identify a true prophet. Because the prophets of old, they did what? They prophesied against great kingdoms, many countries. Of what? Go ahead.
Of war and of evil and of pestilence.
So we're not prophesying good tidings to you. We're prophesying very evil times that are coming. And then after the evil times is going to be the kingdom. It's going to drop, all right?
Verse 9. It says, the prophet which prophesy of peace, when the word of the prophet shall come to pass, then shall the prophet be known that Yahweh have truly sent him.
Yeah, so you're going to know that a prophet have been among you when all the things that we've been speaking comes to pass. Okay, because they're going to come to pass. And we don't take pride in what we're saying. We just give all praises to Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai because he chose us as a vessel to even push this word, man.
That's right.
That's grace. That's mercy. Brother brought that scripture out earlier, I believe, in the pop. You know, this is mercy. Us teaching this word, us being called into this truth, this is the Lord's mercy, man. It's not of us. So as we telling you the future, we don't take pride in that. We rejoice that the Lord has called us into out of darkness into his marvelous light, man.
Right.
Because, you know, things that's going to come to pass is the word of Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai. That's how you're going to know the prophet has been among you.
Right.
Because everything, you know, a conspiracy theorists may tell you, they don't have no validation behind it, but we have the scriptures that validate everything behind what we're saying.
Hey, everything that's happening in life can be filtered through the scriptures, man. And the Lord has set up the prophets to do just that. You know, if the Lord didn't send out his prophets, man, it would be ugly, you know?
It's crazy because each one gonna be 100% accurate too. That's how you gonna know. You know, like it's self-explanatory. That's how they know that the prophet's been. When you see them nukes come down, man, when you see them, you like, damn, they said that shit. Fuck. You know, and you got to take
When you know there's famine and you know there's the MOTB, that's how you're gonna know a prophet has been there telling you these things on the streets, telling you these wicked elites are devising and orchestrating everything that's in front of you, man. We're out here telling you, warning you, but you don't want to take heed, that's going to be your downfall.
That's it.
Precept. God, you got a precept? Go ahead.
Yeah, this is John 15.
Speak up.
Break it down. Yeah, this is John 15 and 20. Remember the word that I said unto you, the servant is not greater than his Lord. If they have persecuted me, they will also persecute you. Yep, and we've been sent by the Lord. We've been sent. Go ahead, Select. Go ahead.
It says, remember the word that I said unto you, the servant is not greater than his Lord, you know. We're not greater than Yahweh Shai. If they persecuted Yahweh Shai for preaching this word, same thing we preaching, they coming for us too. You know? We're not greater than the Lord.
The Lord walked on this earth as a living example to us, man. You know, so everything he did, you know, we do to the best of our ability to follow that, man.
That's it.
You know?
The scripture say there was no guile found in his mouth. So how much more us, man? You know, brothers that had lies before the truth. Yahweh Shai was always perfect, man. Yahweh Shai was always perfect, and they still found a way to demonize him, man. How much more us? We got, you know, some brothers got tattoos, some brothers, you know.
Right.
You know, they're gonna find a way to fucking, you know, demonize us easily. But our Lord, he was perfect.
Right.
Spotless, blameless lamb without blemish, man.
That's right.
You see?
And they hated him with no cause, man.
Right.
As well.
That's fucking crazy, man.
They hated him with no cause.
Let him to be crucified, put on the cross, man. Died the worst death on this earth. No man could ever walk the shoes of Yahweh Shai, man.
Oh, man.
Piece right here. This is the book of 2 Timothy, chapter 2, verse 10. Therefore I endure all things for the elect's sake, that they may also obtain the salvation which is in Hamashiach Yahweh Shai with eternal glory.
So we got to endure the hardness through everything. We got to endure all this, man. And we're enduring it for the elect's sake, man.
right.
We're not out here for the 2/3, the people that's not going to get it. We endure this for the elect's sake. We out here, we doing this for the elect's sake.
Not for all blacks and Hispanics.
That's it. We're not out here for everybody that's, you know, the Black Panther. But this ain't no Black Panther community, man. Okay, we out here telling you what it is. We're not out here for every Israelite. We're out here for the elect, man.
That's right.
Is that it on that?
Sit on that.
Precepts? I got precepts. Go ahead, you gonna break it down, Juan? Yeah, this is Matthew 24 and 14. And this gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world for a witness unto all nations.
And what's the gospel? You know, we got the victory. This is going to be preached across all four corners of the earth. Now, how is that going to be pushed forward within the unicorn, which is the internet? That's how this word is going to get to all four corners of the earth. You know, we got brothers in the Bahamas, brothers in Taiwan, Thailand, and everywhere preaching this word, you know? And that's how the word is getting out, you know, within, like I said, the form of the unicorn, which is the internet. That's how the word is going to be preached to all four corners of the earth. That's how the Lord is going to come back. You have no excuse to say you haven't heard this truth. If you have a smartphone, a tablet, or whatever, the truth is on there. You can get up and walk down the street, come to your local Riverwalk or wherever you at, and find the prophets. The word is there and it's going out. You know? Bring it back, brother.
Yeah, it says, in this gospel the kingdom shall be preached in all the world for a witness unto all nations. And then shall the end come.
And then shall the end come. Once everybody has heard this or they've got a glimpse of it, you know, you've even seen the prophets, the Lord's going to be like, all right, it's go time. That way you have no excuse onto why you haven't did what you had to do. You have no excuse as to why you haven't been on the highways and hedges and doing your videos and doing everything you got to do when the Lord come back. Because the Lord, like the brother Abbar said, the Lord ain't going to hear none of that. When the nukes is flying, the nukes is flying, and that's that. Whatever you have for the Lord is what you have. You know?
It's a brother on it's a prophet in every city, man. That's how the Lord set it up in these last days, man. The Lord said, the Lord has sent us, the apostles last. You got a brother in every state in America, man. Florida, Texas, Alabama, Georgia, you name it. It's a brother in every city. Hawaii. It's like the brother bring it out, man. We everywhere, man. And really, the true doctrine, because there's many doctrines. With the true doctrine that the Lord has poured upon our apostles and elders, a great millstone. Okay, that's the good news, man. And the good news ain't good news to everybody. It's only good news to the elect, man.
That's right.
All right, for us to be saved out of this fire right here, man. That's the hope, brothers. It's to do this work, and Lord willing be found worthy to obtain salvation. That's it.
Great. Close out.
All right, so with that, we're going to close out. We're the prophets in Babylon, Tampa, Florida. We're going to give all praises, honor, and glory to
Yahweh Ba'Shem, Yahweh Shai Ba'Shem, Rakakodash.
Double honors to the elders and apostles of the great millstone. Lord willing, it was edifying. Until next time, shalom.
Shalom. ETA above the ball soon.